Gamers. Hello everybody and welcome to the stream. Happy Wednesday. I am your host KisekiChris, but you can always call me Chris, and welcome into another fun and exciting stream here at the KisekiChris channel. Yeah! Isn't this going to be so fun and exciting, everybody? It's so exciting to be here, yeah! Yeah, and guys, you know what today is, right? Wiglet Wednesday! Wiglet, oh, hold on. Wiglet Wednesday! Hello to everybody in the chat. I hope you are all having a fantastic day. Hello to Rocky. Welcome in. Hello, Optic. Hello. Are you just waking up? Bro, you gotta stop going to bed so late. I mean, I can't. I actually went to bed at 2:30, so I can't be like that. I couldn't fall asleep. No, I have nights like that. I know that feeling. How are you on this fine Wiglet Wednesday? It's Wiglet Wednesday! Yeah, Wiglet Wednesday! Wave your Wiglets round, loud and proud, boys! Wow, loud and proud! I'm okay, excited to play more Chrono Trigger. Yo, I bet you are excited to play a good game. Bro's on that. 2026 is the JRPG grind for Optic, that's for sure. Only JRPGs, nothing else. Resident Evil, that's not a JRPG. Who cares about that? Get more Expedition 34? There you go. I'm sure that'll come that next Expedition. Expedition 34. Definitely not, but I do want to do some good gaming. Well, you came to a nice cozy place where you are welcome to game to your heart's content, whether you game the same game as I do, or you game a different game, or the same genre, or not the same genre. It doesn't matter. Here is a safe spot for all. But it's Wiglet Wednesday. Are you excited to share this, be on the same day as our wiggly friend here? Woo! Just because we play Trails doesn't mean we forget about our Wiglets, you know? Wiglet is a very important Pokemon. Did you see we're getting a new short Evangelion movie? No. What the heck? Why? I thought the series was done. Why can't it just stay dead? Why? I'm gonna be busy uploading VODs all day. My external hard drive is almost full. Yeah, I know that feeling. That's why I kind of like, after my streams, I always just upload my VOD like right away. Money. Money? Oh my god. Do you know what like it's about? Like, what is this movie about? Is it gonna be about Shinji, or is it gonna be like somebody else? Or like new character? All I know it's about Asuka. That ain't it. That ain't it, champ. That ain't it. Yeah, I knew that was coming. that ain't it, buddy. Could have been about Rei. Could have been about Shinji. Could have been about freaking the girl you like, whose name I'm forgetting. Why do I forget her name? Oh my god. Say her name so I can feel stupid. Misato, yes. It could be about Misato, but no, it's gotta be about literally the worst girl in the freaking series, in my opinion. Which I know I'm probably wrong, because a lot of people like her, obviously, and that's probably... It's a wild Chris! Where? Here we go. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba da 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 da. Okay. Hey Alistair, how's it going? How you doing? Happy Wiglet Wednesday! Act 1 Part 3 has been a blast! That is awesome! Yes, Part 3 of Act 1 was probably my favorite part of Act 1, but I feel like that's probably going to be most of everyone's favorite. It has a lot of good things about it. I won't say more, since you're not done with it yet, but it is really good. I agree. It's been some good times. But right now, we're just chilling. We're having a good time. It's a Wiglet Wednesday, as you can tell by the screen. Oh no! Wiglet! Ah! What the? Oh, I just lowered the music. Go. Should I put him right here, chat? What if I put him like right here? This doesn't really work. He's not even looking at the camera. Well, I guess that works. There we go. I actually stayed up late and then woke up at 10:25. The latest I've woken in a while. I basically did the night shift right alongside them. I'll be honest with you, Alistair. I usually always wake up around like 10 o'clock. Though sometimes my body likes to wake me up at 8:30, and I'm just like, I don't want to wake up. So I just lay back down and usually pass out for like another hour before I'm like done. And then I have to wake up and use the bathroom, and then I'm up. But lately I've been like waking up a little bit earlier to use the bathroom and then going. Can I be honest? I don't know if this is like an old thing, and I don't know if other guys or people feel this way, but like I love waking up and not having to use the bathroom. I feel like that's every day now. Every single day I wake up, I always have to use the bathroom, and it's kind of annoying. I don't know if it's always been like that, and I just don't remember, but for like these last few years it's kind of been like that, and it's kind of just like crazy. I hate it. So that's why sometimes I'll like, if my body wakes me up sooner, I'll like go to the bathroom, and then I'll be like, okay, back to bed for another hour. I got woke up by the smell of pork chops cooking. That's a good thing to wake up to. I actually ate pork today. Had some pork strips, or just regular pork, not pork chop today. Mine's arguably worse. I always have to use the bathroom at 2 or 3 in the morning and then have to fall back asleep. Oh, you get like waking up in the middle of the night? Oh yeah, that is even worse. Sometimes that happens to me, but not all the time. But also, I tend to go to bed at like 2 a.m. So, like, I usually go to bed at like 1 or 2 in the morning. And usually I like to use the bathroom before I go to the bathroom. Before I go to bed. I like to go to the bathroom before I go to the bathroom. I like to go to the bathroom before I go to bed. So, I tend to just, do that, and then I'm fine when I go to sleep. But then I wake up. It like doesn't matter if I like don't go to the bathroom or if I go to the bathroom. Whenever I wake up, I still have to pee. But yeah, having to be woken up in the middle of the night to use the bathroom, that happens to my mom. My mom does that. Hey Reverie, happy Wiglet Wednesday! No, it's not Mishy Monday. It's Wiglet Wednesday. Post Wiglet. Post all the Wiglets. Post a Wiglet. He's a Wiglet guy. Ah! Yeah, Reverie. Yeah. Yeah, Wiglet Wednesday. Yeah. Hope you're having a good day, Reverie. Happy to have you here. Happy Wiglet Wednesday, bud. Woo-wee. We were just talking about going to the bathroom in the middle of the night and or having to go to the bathroom when you wake up in the morning, and how we hate that. It's not a good feeling. I also got a little guy right here. It's a Wiglet. It's a little wiggly guy. Yeah, Wiglet! Yeah, post a Wiglet! Can you guys tell I like Wiglet? I bet you can. But yeah. Oh, pardon me. So, a quick announcement. I'm sure you guys have seen it in the Discord, but if not, Saturday we actually will not be playing Horizons. I'm obviously not going to be it by Saturday, because Saturday is going to be a fun event with the community, because it's my birthday, and I want to do a birthday stream where we all just hang out together and chat, maybe do the Kiseki Soda or some tier list or something. And then I was thinking that I was thinking maybe we could open some packs together on stream for the Trails TCG, which is super cool. I think that would be nice. Woo! Yeah! Count me in. Yes, it's going to be Saturday. It'll probably be around this time, 12 p.m. EST. I don't want to do a super long stream like I have been doing, because I might have some friends come over to eat some cake, but I'm not sure if they'll be busy or not. But if they don't come, maybe I'll go a little later. It all depends on if they come over or not. But yeah, I was thinking it'd be nice to oh wait, wiggle in the picture. I'll be able to stick around in the stream without spoils. Yes, Rocky, you'll be able to stick around in the stream without spoilers. And it'll only be this Saturday, sadly, because after Saturday we'll be back to playing more Horizons. Until I beat Horizons. Don't worry, chat, I'm not only a Horizon streamer. I do play other games. It's just right now I love Trails. I want to play the new game, and I'm desperate. I have to know. And I'm also doing it because I know if I go on Twitter, I will be spoiled. I've already been spoiled a little bit on the game. Nothing major, but like I've already been kind of spoiled on it. So the faster I beat the game, the faster I don't get spoiled. That's like the thing, right? So I'm kind of like, that's why I want to like hurry up and beat the game. But obviously Saturday, my birthday, I want to share it with you guys, the community. It'll be a fun time. That's what I was thinking. I'm not entirely sure what else I want to do. I might like ask my mom to get like a little party hat at the store if she goes out. That way I could like wear a little party hat. Like in the little image I made. I don't know, we could do like a room tour for my birthday. I could show you guys like my room. I know I've shown it a few times on stream, but we could do a more like in-depth room tour. I'm not sure how to get that to work with my camera, but I'm sure I could find a way. I hope. Other than that, maybe we could do like incentives for like I play like a certain game or something. I'm not like really sure. I have to like think about the specifics, but mostly I just want to do something with these cards that I've had for like so long and I haven't opened. But it's very fun and exciting, so yeah. That's probably what is going to be happening with everything on my birthday. I'm turning a big 3-0, 30 years old, 30 years of age. Fill your room with balloons? That would be a fun idea, actually. Old? Optic, you're older than me. Shut the up, Optic. Jeepers. You're like, what are you, like 38? I don't even know. You're like, I know, I'm actually 32. Stop that. You always make me out to be older than I am. 38 is crazy. Bro's that Seth age out here. Filling my room with balloons, though, would be a fun idea. Though I would need to, it would be kind of weird, because, like, the only area I could really fill is, like, over here. And the thing is, filling it over here with balloons is kind of like... That's where my door is, right there. My door to exit my room is right there. So, it's kind of like, uh-oh. Would I step on the balloons and pop them? Maybe. I'll bring it up to my mom. It'd be a fun idea. I could always just spot her the money and she can go grab it for me. Or I could... No, actually, I can't do it myself. I'm too busy streaming. But yeah, it'll be fun. Balloons was a good idea. I wanted maybe some confetti. Maybe I'll try to make like a special effect on my screen too. I'm not really sure, to be honest with you. But I figure the stream won't be like a super long stream. Maybe like 5 to 6 hours. I mean, you certainly would pop some when you get told to do push-ups. Making me do push-ups on my birthday. Why? Just why? Why do you do this to me? I got the points ready. You can save them for my birthday. My belly is still sore from doing push-ups the last 2 days. Jesus. I feel like I barely done any push-ups. Suddenly everyone wants me to do push-ups and squats and twerking. Yep. Oh, he's so zany. Whoa. But yeah, I'll think of some fun ideas. I'll try. Maybe I'll workshop with some of my friends and think if they have any good ideas I could do. That's like cheap. I definitely want to do the party hat and the cards. Incentive for a game, maybe. Like maybe I'll do like 10 subs, and like for 10 subs, it'll be like, if I get a total of 10 subs, chat can pick a game for me to play. It can be any game, so long as it's not too expensive, obviously. I killed my legs going too hard with squats last summer. I couldn't walk for 2 days. Yeah, I have really bad knees, so when you guys make me do squats, my knees really hurt. But it's also a really good workout for my knees. So I half appreciate it, I half hate you guys. But hey, chat demanded squats, and so there be squats, and therefore that is how it goes. But yeah, you gotta be careful when you're working out. Things can get pretty bad. But yeah, I'm excited for my birthday stream. Yeah, boy. I need to charge my phone soon. My phone is dying. Holy crap. I'm running out of chocolate pretzels, guys. I only have a little bit left. I'm so sad. I want more chocolate pretzels. It's a shame there's no store nearby that sells them. Or I can't like walk down there. Right, Wiglet? Wiglet, do you wish you had chocolate pretzels, Wiglet? Wiglet, hello, Wiglet. Hey, what do you, Wiglet? What do you? Why? What do you? Ah! No, he's okay. He's okay. He's fine, chat. He's just happy. I haven't been giving him too much attention, so I've been He's upset because I have like the Ren plushie now. Then I put the Chiaki plushie. He's just a little upset. I need to stock up on groceries sometime today before the winter storm hits this weekend. Yeah, my mom actually went food shopping today. She was originally going to go on the weekend, but she went today instead because she goes like super early, like around, she left the house at like 7 in the morning. And when she went there was like nobody there. And usually I like help her bring in the food, but cause she got home at like 8:30. She didn't like call or like wake me up, and I would have helped her, but she was like, "No, I got it. I beg you." I'm like, okay, sure. I felt a little bad, but sometimes when you need sleep, you need sleep, and boy, am I a sleeper. There's a truck outside. There's a truck backing up outside. Alright, so, of course, as you know, yesterday the stream did crash again. I don't know why. However, I have changed my streaming back to software encoding. So I'm kind of hoping that the software encoding will be good today. It was good yesterday for like 3 to 4 hours. So I'm kind of hoping that it'll be good for like a good 8 to 9 hours. I don't know how this my computer's screwed. I need a new GPU. I need a new CPU. My buddy Optic, say hi Optic. He was gonna give me his old GPU, but apparently it's too strong for my computer. My computer's too weak for it. It's like 600 watts, and I'm probably saying the wrong terminology, but my computer only has like a 400 watt one, and his is only 600. His was 600, and because it's over, it would like kill my computer. So sadly, that's an easy solution that would not work. But that's just sometimes how the cookie crumbles, you know. Take another sip of water. I don't know why my throat's always like this. My poor throat has been like this since 4 days. Oof, yeah. Oh yeah. Maybe because I have taxes are coming up soon. Maybe I can use my tax money to buy myself a new graphics card. But that depends on how much I get from my taxes. I don't know. I'll have to find out when I do them. And when am I gonna do them? That's a good question. Maybe one day I'll just like go stream a little later, and then I'll do my taxes beforehand. I don't know. Or maybe I'll do it like after I'm done with Horizons, but I don't know how long Horizons is gonna take. Because right now it's what, the 21st? I could take another 1 to 2 weeks probably. I don't really know. That especially sucks with prices going up on computer parts. Oh yeah. I don't even know if I should get a new graphics card or if I just get a new computer at this point. but we'll have to just see how much money I get from my taxes. I also need a new controller because this one has drift. I didn't even know Xbox controllers could get drift. I thought that was a Switch thing. Apparently I didn't know. So I'll have to get a new one of these too. It's always the thing, right? I think anybody in chat can like agree with this, but like when something breaks, it always happens in twos, right? My computer and my controller. I need a new graphic card. I need a new computer. I mean a new controller. It just always happens in like twos or like sets or like twos or something. It's kind of maddening. Ooh, it is what it is, though. Let me just check the cord on my phone. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, this music is nice. Okay. Oh, my stomach. All right, Wiglet, let's put you back down, buddy. There we go. Oh, God. Oh. Why does my tummy have to be so sore from those push-ups? Ah! I mean, one bad thing that I've done ever since I started playing Horizons is that I haven't been going on my walks anymore. Suck it up. You suck it up. How about that? Hi, DJ. Welcome in. Put some icy hot on that belly. Thank you, Rocky, for giving a kind and nice answer instead of saying suck it up. I don't know if we have icy hot, to be honest with you. I'll be fine, though. I'll be fine. It'll go away. You'll be alright. I'm going to come over to your house, Optic, and I'm going to punch you with love and kindness. How's it going, DJ? DJ! Happy Wednesday. I hope you're having a good Wiglet Wednesday. I'm wearing my Falcom shirt today because it's long sleeve and it makes me feel all warm. And it's kind of a little cold. Oh, that actually reminds me. You know, actually this weekend, ironically around my birthday, went Saturday, Sunday, we're going to be getting a lot of snow. My mom says we should be getting around 18. Hey, how you doing today, Chris? Yo, Shadow! What's up? I'm doing great. Other than my voice. I'm doing good. Happy Wiglet Wednesday, bud. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good day. The day's been nice for you, my friend. This weekend is going to be freezing 1 to 2 degrees. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's going to be pretty bad for us, Optic. It's going to be pretty awful. Oh, yes. Happy Wednesday. Yes. Oh, yes. Happy Wednesday. I am good. The local weather people keep changing the forecast for this weekend, so I have no idea what we're getting now. Snow, ice, sleet, freezing rain. I think we can surmise it's going to be pretty bad. No Wazzy Wednesday. Hold on. I have... God, why is there so many things this Wednesday? Yes, happy Wazzy Wednesday. Woo! Happy Wazzy Wednesday. Wazzy card. Wazzy Wednesday. Yeah. I just got informed that I have to work Friday night. More money for me, at least. Yo, more money is always a good thing. Money, 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 money. Yes, I love Wazzy Wednesday, as well as Wednesday, and Wiglet Wednesday, and Chiaki Wednesday. That doesn't make sense. I would want to see snow over ice just cause causes power. Ice just causes power. And Waifu Wednesday? And bro, you can't just say Waifu Wednesday. I hate the letter W. Yes, I can. I'm gonna hurt every single. I'm gonna hurt you. I'm gonna hurt you with. I'm gonna hurt you. Putting the Wazzy card back down, but I will keep it on the top, so I'm looking at it. I know what Optics got on the mind. Yeah. Probably an odd question, but what would you say would be your anime waifu or gaming waifu? You don't have to answer if you don't want to. But if you were to choose, who would you choose? There's a lot. It's a tough choice, but usually when people have one, they choose just one. Do you even have to ask? Toa. I guess I walked right into that one, huh? Jeepers. It doesn't have to be Trails related, Shadow. It can be something else. It doesn't have to be Trails. Well, Rocky likes that answer, at least. I can't pick one. Fair. It kind of is hard to choose. I pick Fee for me, but I think Toa is better for me if you're catching my drift. So she can step on you. Yes, we get it by now. You want to be stepped on by Toa. I understand. I also can't really pick a waifu. There's so many choices. More like Toa, am I right? Who? Who the heck is Toa? No, that's a boo. Boo! Nice try, Optic. I'm gonna slap. You're gonna get slapped now. I'm gonna slap you. You deserve that slap. Hey, I didn't say anything. I know. I didn't even say anything about you, Shadow. What do you mean? Do you want to be slapped? Is how you... do you want to be slapped, Shadow? No. See, Shadow appreciated it. I streamer? You're a streamer? I didn't know you were a streamer. Oh, you meant L streamer. Oh.
6 and 7.
Woo-wee. Contrary to what Asia may say, I don't like being slapped. I know this. I know, trust me, we know Asia can get a little slap happy sometimes. She can get a little power hungry. She'll go from slapping to hugging just to slapping again. We know that. But don't worry, you are in a slap free zone. When Asia's not here, Asia just likes slapping people. Yeah? Yeah? I think we can all agree. And it's a good thing she'll never see this, because she doesn't want to come into the stream so she doesn't get spoiled. Because I will spoil her. No, I won't. But you get what I'm saying. She's just being careful. To be fair, all of my, like, streamer friends who have been playing this game, I've been, like, avoiding them playing Horizons, because I know I play a lot slower, obviously, because I talk to every NPC, so I'm like, I don't want to, like, pop into their streams. Poor Min still hasn't recovered. Oh, poor Mittens. Poor little baby Mittens hasn't recovered from the slappening. Jesus. Maybe they should go fishing to recover. You are ahead of me. Oh, I've been playing a lot longer than you have, DJ, so yeah. That's why I like to do this like 1 hour at the start of the stream where I can chat with y'all. You know, give us some time to chat for a little bit before I play the game. That's why I can watch you, DJ, because I know you are fine, but like other people I can't because I don't know where they are, and I don't want to accidentally pop in and get spoiled, so I've been being very careful. I love how Optic is now on. Oh god, die. I love how Optic is now on the mittens fishing bandwagon. Get that poor boy to fish. That boy needs a good fish in his life. What's that? What's that? What's that noise? What's that? Is that Wiglet? What do you want? Huh? Wait, I don't speak Wiglet. I'm so lucky to be caught up, and I seem to be ahead of most. Love fishing and gaming. Yes, Optic. Yes, fishing and gaming is great. There's the fish. Catch it. Catch it. It's a rat. It's a rat. Kick it outside. What? The noise? That's the Wiglet noise. That's not a rat noise. I pulled a Wug Trio EX on TCG Pocket just now. That's not a Wiglet. That's his evolve form. It's not Wug Trio Wednesday. It's Wiglet Wednesday. It's a rat. Actually, this is a garden eel. This is actually a garden eel Pokemon. Did you know that? Wiglet is a garden eel. And you will respect the garden eel. Okay? You respect it. Okay? Okay. Thank you, Shadow. Appreciate it. But yeah, fishing is great. I don't understand people who don't like fishing. Listen, if you are playing a new game, you have to at least try out the fishing. You know there's like 7,000 Pokemon. There is only like over 1,000. 7,000 would be... I don't even know. I'd have to make my whole persona around Pokemon if there was 7,000. There's over 9,000! 9,000! Just, you're close though, Shadow. You're pretty close. You're pretty close. There is rat, like Rattata, Raticate, Pikachu. Mittens only hates it because he doesn't explore, so he missed the rod upgrades and he plays on high speed, making it harder to reel in. Yeah, that kind of does it. Sometimes you just gotta slow it down, take it nice and easy, relax. There's no reason to play so fast. 1K, 7K, what's the difference? Well, yeah, who cares? You know, who gives a crap anyway? It's hard to fish on high speed mode. No, well, obviously, you're not supposed to fish on high speed mode. I teach English, not math. I can just imagine Shadow's like, all right, class, do you see this Pokemon? Uh-oh. Run! Sorry, Ren. Okay, class, do you see this Pokemon here? This Pokemon is called Wiglet. This is a rat. And everyone's like, no, I don't think that... This is a rat. A rat. Hi, Ness! Ness, hello! Sniff her and make sure she's okay? Okay. She's okay. There's your daily sniff, alright? You guys happy about that? Happy Wiglet Wednesday, Ness! Yeah, Wiglet Wednesday! Today, hey class, today we're gonna learn about overrated Pokemon. Number 1 is Wiglet. That is crazy that you think Wiglet is the most overrated Pokemon. Because most people would say that's Pikachu. Yo, DP, what's up? How's it going? It's going great! How are you doing, man? Happy Wiglet Wednesday! Or Wednesday, or Wazzy Wednesday, or Waifu Wednesday, or Waffle Wednesday, or whatever you want to say. I didn't say the most. Oh, it's DP. Not Charizard is more overrated. Nah, disagree on that. I hard disagree. Charizard earns it. He has aura. Gengar overrated? Do you really think that? That's kind of a crazy thing. All good. That's awesome. That's sick, man. I'm happy to hear you're doing good, DP. Here's hoping for a good stream today. But right now we're talking about overrated Pokemon. What? I can't believe people think. I can't believe you think Gengar's overrated. Is it your breed day today? No, Saturday is my birthday. Saturday, January 24th is my birthday. Now I'm kind of questioning. I hope I put that message clear on my announcement that I made in my server. Oshawott is cute. Oshawott is great. I love Oshawott. Mr. Mime is much better. Mr. Mime is great. RIP. Kiseki couple sub is gone. I can't use them anymore. That is unfortunate. Listen, there's a lot of good Pokemon. One of them is Wiglet. Another good Pokemon is Trubbish. I love Trubbish. He's trash, but he's my trash, and I love him a lot. Oh yeah, it says 24th. You good, man? Woo! Thank God. I thought for a second I thought I made the announcement wrong. Goodness gracious. I love Trubbish. How's your day going? Day's going great. Day's going pretty good, Reverie. It's been nice so far. I woke up. I relaxed a bit. I made a funny graphic. I made an announcement, and here we are right now. I also like Samurott, but Hisuian Samurott is much better. His Samurott was the starter I chose for Legends Arceus. So you're gonna be part of the 30s club? Yeah, I'm gonna be the big 3-0, DP. The big 3-0. We were talking about it earlier, but Saturday, because now we have a little bit more people joining in. Saturday, guys, if you haven't seen it in the Discord, is going to be No Horizons. We're instead going to be doing a big birthday stream. I'm thinking of a few incentives, like opening up some of the cards in this box, for the Trails box. As well as, I might wear a hat and, like, have some balloons in the room. And I might do, like incentives for, like, subs and stuff or other things. I'm not sure yet. I have to, like, hash them out. But I definitely want to do something with the cards. Maybe we'll get, like, super lucky and I'll get, like, a Kia card that I really want. Or a really cool Lloyd card. Or something awesome like Ren. I don't even know, but I'm really hoping. So it'd be really cool to, like, open the box. I'm really excited for that. How do I feel about being 30? Although that pic you posted is AI bait? Are you serious? Wait, no. Hold on, Ness. Hold on. I'll answer that question in a second. No, that's me. Are you gonna... What did I do? Don't... What are you gonna make... You're gonna put me, like, old with wrinkles, gray hair, sagging skin, a cane, hunchback. It's gonna be bad. How do I feel about being 30? Okay, so let me answer this question. I don't know. To be completely honest with you, I honestly think that it just feels the same to me. Like like it's crazy that I lived like 30 years in this world. It feels like it went by fast, but at the same time it didn't when I think of it at the same time. Do you feel like you're 30? Can I be honest with you? Sometimes I feel like I'm younger than that. Sometimes I feel like I'm a little bit younger. And sometimes I forget that I've been on this earth for 30 years. But I think that's because I have bad memory. Sometimes. I have 7 years on you, so you feel good. Nah, DP, you're fine. You're like 25, DP. Don't lie. So I always think I'm 21. I can't believe January is almost over. Where did the time go? Where did the time go for January? It felt like it just started. It's been 3 weeks. Today is it's literally the 21 days into the new year. And here we are. It especially feels fast after getting out of high school. Oh, you know, absolutely. High school was when it started zooming. Ness, I don't feel like I'm in my 30s. Time just goes and you have to deal with it. No, Optic, you're in your 30s. You're old. Sorry, Optic. I don't want to deal with it. Everyone can be under 30 but Optic. Optic can be the only 30-year-old in the chat. Alright, Optic? Deal? Deal. Good deal. But yeah, the birthday stream is going to be fun. I'm excited for that. I figure we can chat, do some stuff together as well. And like maybe we'll continue the Kiseki sorter, which will be cool. That way it's a whole like community thing and we don't have to worry about spoilers for like Horizons or anything. So we can all like hang out and have a good time. I left school in 2005 and graduated from university in 2011. I graduated high school in 2014. I mean, it doesn't bother me. In my opinion, I get better looking with age. Sure, Optic. Whatever helps you sleep at night. Oh my god, DP. I was 4 in 2005. I was 11. Wait, Ness, you're a baby. Ness, are you like Mitten's age? Age is only a number that people tend to forget. You're 24? Holy guacamole. ...2012 when I got out of high school. Okay, so that means you're probably 27. Sometimes I still feel 22. Well, we have to do... Well, keep in mind, Shadow, since you're a dog, we have to add a 7 to your age. So you are probably like 180. So you're pretty old, to be honest with you. Chris, stop being mean, my man to Optic. I don't know what my man means, but I'll stop doing that. Yes. Mean to what? He doesn't faze me. I know I don't faze him. He would tell me. He would let me know if it fazed him. My man, my dude, Chris. That's me. I'm 30. Wait, you're 32? Wait, how are you older than me? That doesn't... Oh, I got my thing wrong. I'm sorry. No, you're right. You're right, Rocky. Sorry, my brain went... You're right. Sorry. Yeah, you're older than me. You guys are all old? Well, I'm so old. What if I like come on stream one day and I have like a filter on my, and it's like gray hair? I should do that. I should get like a wig, a gray wig, and color my beard gray. It'd be so funny. We need to get Chris to play some math games. I literally had a brain fart. Math is actually my best subject. I need Mittens here with me. We do need Mittens here. Mittens! We summon you through the power of fishing and the power of penguins. Mittens, come hither to the chats and be one with the community. Mittens, we love fishing! Brain fart equals ages gang to him? Oh god. Oh no. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Same. I was a math geek in school. Everyone struggled with algebra, but I had no issue with it. Not to gloat, guys, but whenever I play Yu-Gi-Oh with my friends, I never use a calculator. I always did it in my head for my life points. That's all I'm gonna say, guys. That's all I'm gonna say. Actually, the scientific root of the Pythagorean theorem is actually lesser than is known in the quantity of life, and I think that perhaps that we are going to the quantum levels of disparity and joy of 3.14, and going forward, we should make sure to take the imaginary number root and divide it by half of the quantum fraction that equals the proportion of triangle. Trig was fun. Woo-wee! What is that emote? Wait, what is that emote? What is that? Skay? Oh no. Illuminati confirmed. So true. Oh my god, Chris. By the way, hi, that's me. I'm Chris. At least I am until I forget because of my old age. Sarah just started Trails from Zero. She loves it. Trails from Zero! Ah! That's awesome. Tis a shame I really never get the chance to watch her, but maybe I should try to pop into one of her streams every now and then. I still need to watch her reaction to Stardoor 15. Get ready to experience the essence of the D. What? What did he say? What? You should watch her reaction to the ending of Sky Remake. It was awesome. Everyone's like hawing DP. Essence of D, you know it, man? Oh my god. What do you mean? Oh no! Yeah, Wiglet! You guys are too much. You guys are too much. Forever, you saw my gift sub. Wow, must be ending soon. Don't say that. I hate Twitch subs. Twitch subs are nice because that means people are supporting me, and that makes me feel all happy and tingly on the inside. Play Zero again, you'll know what I'm on about. All right, we'll play Zero right now. Let me just download. No, I can't. We'll save Zero for the Nightmare run. That will happen after SC and third. I mean their limited time subs. I meant their limited time subs. Well, I mean, it's a shame. That's what I don't like about subs. I mean, yeah, it's like a monthly thing. I guess I could understand that. It does kind of suck in the long run. But I think you can, like, buy your subs in advance. Like, I've seen some people can buy, like, 3 months of subs. So you have the emotes for 3 months. Give him, like, 2-3 years. I'm sure he'll play Zero again with a remake. Oh no, I'm definitely going to be playing Zero for my Nightmare run, because I still want to do like all the Trails games on Nightmare. That's why I'm not playing, well, the 2 reasons why I'm not playing Horizons on Nightmare is I just want to experience the story, and I want to save the Nightmare for the eventual Nightmare run. What's next after Horizon? That's a good question. For now, I don't know. I will definitely tell you SC Nightmare is going to be probably happen. But I'm not sure if I want to do like another project with that. Tokyo Xanadu, see, that's the game I need to play. I also want to do a Pokemon randomizer which is also fun. There's so many things I want to play. I also kind of want to do collabs with like some other streamers, like maybe some Trails collabs or just games in general. So there's like so many things I like want to do. I don't like Pokemon anymore, but Pokemon is so cool. How could you hate Pokemon? Because of a certain thing they did? I know. They didn't make Wiglet their mascot. I agree. Not making Wiglet their mascot was a horrible choice, Reverie. I agree with you on that. I don't like modern Pokemon games, but I still like the cards in the older games. You know, also, if you really love the older games, people literally make so many Pokemon fan games and Pokemon hacks and stuff. It's literally like, if you're like an older Pokemon fan, it's literally like a good time. So, honestly, guys, can I be honest with you? If I was not going to be a Trails streamer, I would probably be a Pokemon streamer. Because I genuinely do love Pokemon, and there's so many like fan games and hacks and stuff that is like really cool. I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. Bam, bam, bam. To catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. Nastrin! Did I see Nastrin? Nastrin! Happy Wiglet Wednesday, Nastrin! Hey, hey, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. That's why Pokemon Red, Blue, Yellow, Gold, Silver, and Crystal are my favorite, and Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, all good games. Oh my god, Chris, I had to plug my headphones in so fast, everyone heard you screaming. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. As part of getting older, I do not know how to control my voice anymore. It's the 40th anniversary this year, and they're bringing back Fat Chew. Yo, Crimson! Welcome in, Crimson. How you doing? Welcome to the stream, my friend. Happy Wiglet Wednesday. I hope you're feeling all right, buddy. Make sure to take it easy. I will travel across the land, searching. I had the volume so low too. I'm sorry. I peaked my mic. Horizons arrived today? Let's go, Nastrin! Let's go! Yeah! Yeah! Let's go! Yo, man, I'm good. I slept wrong, but I'm stretching. Yeah, make sure to get those stretches in, man. Sleeping wrong, make sure to have good posture, too. But I'm also happy that you are making sure not to let that ruin your day, and you're doing your best to be strong about it. Yeah. What do you think Diglett looks like underground? There's many fan theories about that and stuff. Let's see if Chris's stream the bed again. Okay, so I basically have switched my I switched back to software encoding for the stream. And yesterday when I was playing it afterward, it was like really good. There was like little to no lag in general for like the 4 hours that I was here. Like DP, you came in at the end when you rated, and you saw how well my stream was running. So that was on the software encoding. So hopefully my computer will be nice to me today. But to be safe, I do have Discord closed as well. However, if that still doesn't work, I have another idea I can do. But that means I'll have to like find another way to look at you guys. Because I really like having this screen on my monitor. But if not, I can find a workaround. It's fine. Okay, bye-bye, guys. Work break over. Have fun. Bye, Ness. Bye. Bye, buddy. Take care. Thanks for stopping in. It's always a pleasure to chat. See you in the Discord. Nah, dude, this is something that hasn't happened since college because of wrestling. The first time this happened, I pulled my back so bad that I was in bed for a week? Oh my god, Crimson, that's horrible. So it's probably like oh yeah, oh man. Yeah, make sure to take it easy. Goodness gracious. Yeah, I can't imagine that. But wrestling, you do wrestling though? That's kind of crazy. Fun stuff though. I'm going lurk mode in gaming. Scream if you need me. I'll hear your loud ass, Chris. Okay, Optic. I'll scream, Optic! Optic blast! Optic blast! All right, buddy. Sounds good. Go enjoy a pork chop biscuit. Good lad. Let's see. I think I might have broken my ocean. Yeah, you mentioned you had that spike. I think my turbo mode in the game is cranked up to the top that it spazzed out my stream. You were going too fast for OBS. Do you have another computer at home using internet that is signed into the same account? I had connection issues because before, and it was because I had my laptop in my bedroom running something. Okay, so no, that's not my problem. I finally pinpointed the problem. It's my GPU, essentially. My GPU is not very good enough, sadly. I guess to like be able to run Horizons and have OBS up using hardware encoding. So like after 5 to 6 hours, my OBS would just like die. So I would have to literally reset my whole computer to like get it to work again. So now we're doing the software encoding. So you're probably wondering, Chris, why didn't you just do software encoding to begin with? That's because on the first day Horizons came out, literally a week ago from today, by the way, it was like really lagging badly, and I don't know what happened, but switching to hardware encoding fixed it. So that's why I had been streaming on hardware encoding, and it was fine on day 2. But then day 3 onward, it just completely kept the bed, like, so much. It was pretty awful. Alright. You just need to upgrade. Yeah, I just need to upgrade and get more RAM. No, I agree with you. What card do you have? What CPU, GPU, or maybe your hard drive is stuffed again? Remember? No. So Nast, let me actually pull it up real quick. Oh, actually, this is the wrong one. No, I actually even freed up more space on Nastrid, and that still didn't work. I did think of that solution. Now I have like 200 gigabytes free as opposed to like 100. Alright, as for what I have for my CPU, GPU, I'll tell you guys in just a quick second. So as soon as I pull it up. Alright. For the CPU, I have AMD Ryzen 3 5300G with Radeon graphics. And for my GPU, I have Radeon RX 5500. And the dedicated GPU memory is 4 gigabytes, which is sad. How much RAM you got? They actually recommend 16 gigabytes. Oh no, I have 32 gigabytes of RAM. It's not the RAM. I know for a fact 32 gigabytes of RAM is a lot, and I am good on the RAM. I got that RAM for free from my old coworker at Home Depot too, so I was very, very thankful for that. Oh, you need a lot more RAM. 4 gigabyte RAM is not great. Yeah, I figure it's probably the virtual RAM instead of the actual RAM that's doing it. Yeah, no, I do know it's 8 gigabyte RAM is minimum. Yeah. So I definitely need a new graphics card. That's literally the thing. I just need a new graphics card. So I gotta like find a new one. Yeah, most games these days need 8 to 12. Yeah, my computer's like 3.5 years old, so it's definitely time for a new graphics card. I got a 5070 upgrade and it's night and day. Oh, I bet. I'm definitely going to like see what I can do about it. You saw me run Fallout on that. Oh yeah, your Fallout game looked immaculate, by the way. When I was watching that, it was immaculate. Quick guys, make a donation. I don't need. Well, a donation's nice, but I don't need one. Whoa! Crimson Haka! Thank you for the follow! I appreciate that! Thank you very much! I would say your name is right over here, but my Wiglet is covering it, so when I switch to my game, then your name will be up there. But I appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. Thank you. That took me like 1 to 2 months to make sure it didn't shit itself. Don't worry, taxes are going to be coming out soon, so I'm kind of hoping maybe with the money I get from my taxes, I can use that money to get myself a new graphics card. Because I really do like this PC, and it's obviously it has like 32 gigabytes of RAM, which is really good. And the CPU isn't bad. I still don't know why that problem happens with the lag sometimes when I do software encoding. But I figure to prevent that from happening, I should have less things occupying the CPU while I'm streaming. So that means if this like problem keeps persisting, I'll have to say bye-bye to having my browser open, and I'll have to like find a different way to like keep chat open. There's probably like many ways I don't even know about, but I'll figure it out, so don't even worry about it. Do you have a tablet? I do have a tablet. Yes, I do. Maybe a BIOS update would fix it? No, when my friend came over like 2-3 weeks ago, we did a BIOS update and that didn't help. Chat on the tablet? I figure chat on the tablet probably be my best solution. That means I'll have to keep that constantly plugged in because it's not a good one. But I'll figure it out. I'll figure something out, so don't worry. If you can, get an M2 storage stick. They are mega fast and great for gaming. An M2 storage stick? I mean, I have a hard drive, an external hard drive. What would getting one of these do? Would it help me with making the game run better? Let me check real quick. You could probably get a stand or something, M2 SSD. Yeah, I use my laptop for chat. But they also have to be supported by the main board and the CPU. Yeah, super fast storage. Depends if your NB has a slot though. I wouldn't know. I would have to open it up and look, and I wouldn't even know what to look for, to be honest with you. Honestly, I just think the best option to do is just get a new graphics card at this point. And I kind of want a new graphics card anyway, because like my graphics card isn't the best, and if I do ever do like collab games, like when I played Peak with my friends the other day, that was like really bad. It was like lagging and like the bed a lot. So I just new graphics card at this point is probably what I need. So I just need to like look at my options after I do my my stuff. Not about the slots, but what about the manufacturer and the model line? I have a HP Pavilion gaming computer, I think it is. It's kind of outdated a little bit. If you go onto the HP website, they don't even show like support for it anymore, so that definitely means it's outdated. Woo-wee! Just like how CPU and RAM must fit together. I must have got lucky with my RAM then. Then again, I did tell my coworker what type of computer I had, so he probably was able to do that. Yeah, I have two Samsung Evo M.2s in my PC, super fast. These are a lot. I'm actually going to write this down. Before I forget, I'm going to write this down on a piece of paper. M2 sticks. New graphic. I'm literally the type of person where if I don't write something down, I'll forget. I'll do new PC and I'll do question mark just to be safe. Handy dandy notebook. Oh yeah, these are from Home Depot when I worked there. They were giving these away for free, so I took like a whole stack because I'm like, oh, I could use this for like writing stuff down for my stream. Like I'm not even like joking to you guys. I literally have like so many papers. There's like so much stuff right now on my desk. So it's always good to write things down so I can always check it for later. I had one M2 in a new setup and it messed everything up because the model number was 1 digit off. Computers are too complicated. Why they gotta be complicated? Why can't I just plug in the best thing and make it work? Darn computer. Alright, I think this is gonna be the time where we jump into the game. So let me just exit out of the music real quick. I think we're going to go ahead and try to jump into the game. So this is everybody's 2-minute warning. If you do not want to be spoiled on Trails Beyond the Horizon, feel free to jump out of the stream now. I would hate to spoil you on something when you'd want to experience for the first time yourself. I'll give you like 2 to 3 minutes. TTF means for me then. No worries, Rocky. I appreciate you hanging out with me for this hour. You've been here since the very beginning, so thank you very much. No, I can't, but I want. You can stick around. Haven't you played the game, Nastrin? I could have sworn you played the game. I got one Samsung Evo M.2 4 terabyte of those and 2 terabyte PCLE 4.0. I saw a 4 terabyte external. DJ, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But hey, Saturday is gonna be a fun day. We're celebrating my birthday. This means ta-ta for now. For those that don't know. No, I haven't. You haven't played Horizons? I thought you did. Didn't you play? Oh, man. I have 1 terabyte. Just got my copy. Yeah, but I thought you played like the Japanese version. No, I know you got your copy today because I said congratulations, but I thought you played the Japanese version. Okay, I hope I have power this weekend. I hope you have power this weekend too. That truck is still outside? No, not even that, dang Nashville. I'm sorry. Well, if you want to be spoiled, you can stay. That my 4 terabyte is for games, the 2 terabyte is for Windows. Ooh. Total Horizon version here. You definitely dang Nastrin. Okay, well if you want to pop out, you can pop out. If not, I'm sorry, I'm gonna spoil you. I will be back streaming Horizon on Friday, and I will try to catch your stream on Friday if it's at night. Like around if it's like a night stream for me, then I'll definitely be able to catch it. If not, I'll probably be streaming during when you're streaming, because I'm a crazy guy and like to stream for like 8 to 9 hours a day now. It's not at night. Oh, darn it! Sunset, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Welcome in. We're just about to launch up the game. Welcome into the stream. I always stream on Friday afternoons. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'll have to catch the VOD or something. I have my dedicated folder for Kiseki games because I have so many installed. Got English and Japanese Horizon installed. You are a crazy guy, DP. Yeah, I will leave at this point. Have fun and see you. Nastrin, I will make sure to look at your Horizon copy in the Discord later. Thank you for coming by and hanging out. Thanks for talking tech with me. Don't forget, Saturday we'll be having the birthday stream. So hopefully I'll be able to see you on Saturday, Nastrin. You too, DJ. Take care. Have a good one. Hello, streaming and studying. Yo, a good combination. I stream, you study. There we go. It all works out. All right. I know saying this usually ruins my viewers, but I don't really care because I want to play the game. I want to play Horizons. I'm literally just about to ask where you stopped. Glad I was busy stuffing my face, so where'd you stop? Gonna give you just 1 more minute before I answer that question, Shadow. Because I want to make sure all the people who don't want to be spoiled just make sure to exit out on time and stuff. The Maryland place wants the second interview before the end of the week. Yo! Let's go, Crimson! Wait, is that good news? More of the green boy. Yes, more of the green boy. I'm not totally going into Google and translating what you just typed in chat, Sunset. Nope. Sake? You want sake? Are you drinking sake, Sunset? Oh, wait, you put the sake symbol right next. You put the sake symbol right next to it. Keep me here, please. Yes, I don't want to move. Okay, well, I guess you're fine. I guess probably no. Well, no Maryland. Yes, okay, I'm just sharing new words. Did you like my little joke I posted in the Discord? The little joke I posted? Me laughing in Japanese, and it's like just like the sign, and That was pretty great, actually. Wiglet plushie is a menace? What are you talking about? Why do you hate my Wiglet? Come on. Look at my Wiglet. He's a funny guy. Okay, I think we're good to talk about the game now. So here we are talking about the game in 3, 2, 1. All right. So yesterday on stream, we managed to finish Reen's route on Horizons in Act 2. And we transitioned over to Kevin's route. I didn't get too far. I only talked to a few NPCs, and then I went to go do the Grim Garden with Kevin's team. That's about it, really. We actually just stopped right after we did the Grim Garden. So we're just going to continue our NPC rounds in Tharbad. And we're going to do like the side quests and stuff. And that's probably going to be the majority of the day. I could get R-rated about the look and shape of Wiglet, but that's for another time. When they came out with Wiglet, I said, guys, this is literally, it's a garden. Why does Ren keep falling? Ren, stop it. I love you, Ren. Stop. He is a garden eel. He's a garden eel Pokemon. Come on. Poor guy, he just loves gardens. I'm sorry. Cool. I made my bad joke about Lapis and I went to bed pretty soon after. I got a built-up sleep debt. You're fine, Shadow. Don't worry about it. What? I don't understand why people think like Wiglet is horrible. He's just a Pokemon. Oh, Sunset! Thank you for the 5-stream streak! I appreciate that. Oh my goodness, look, when I saw the Wiglet, I thought it was a different kind of toy. It didn't help that I don't know many of the new Pokemon. Sunset's probably like, why does this guy have a weird phallic thing on his stream? Stop waving it like that. Ah! Okay. You're not helping my case. Okay. All right, let's transition to the game now. Y'all are crazy people being mean to the poor Wiglet. We love Wiglet here. Wiglet Wednesday has been a tradition on the KisekiChris stream for a while now, actually. See, it's a glorified R-rated toy with eyes and nose. Oh, we're gonna see the new title screen. Let's go. Oh, come on, stupid computer. I haven't seen the title screen yet for the Kevin's route. Yo! That's the squad right there. That's the squad right there. That's the squad. Look, I'm just saying, a lot of us thought that makes Diglett or Lopunny look innocent. Get ready for Kev Chad. Bro, I'm ready. I'm more ready for Rufus. Alright. Makes Diglett or Lopunny look innocent. Diglett? Diglett's just a mole. This is... Alright, so we're done with the Grim Garden with these guys. I think I don't need to equip anything. Ornaments, can I like unlock any slots real quick? I guess I can unlock some. And that's all we can do. And then we'll go to courts. By the way, make sure to let me know. We're going to do a quick run around to make sure the game's running okay. Because now I'm just paranoid about everything.
Let me know what type you prefer. Is this to your liking?
Diamond Ring and Lunar Vars. Alright. Let's run around and make sure the game's okay. Here we go. Whee! Looks to be running A-okay so far. Perfecto, perfecto, perfecto. I love it, I love it, I love it. Okay, so it's good for now. We'll see if my PC can surpass the 5-6 hour mark without crashing this time. I'll make sure to keep an eye on OBS as well while we're at it. So here we go. Let's begin NPC round, starting with the church. By the way, Sunset, what do you think of this character's outfit? Isn't it like isn't he so cool with his sunglasses and his suit and his like pants and his shoes? So cool. Oh, are you a traveling priest? I wasn't told you would be here today. Maybe the vicar knew? Ah, sorry, I'm only dropping by. No need to make a fuss. I just figured that since I'm here, I'd attend a Central Eastern style service. Is that so? Well, if you need anything at all, please let me know. I guess that's to be expected. Even she seems to think you're just a traveling priest. I wonder what the phony father is investigating. Onion! Kevin's a beast with burst gate on his weapon line, Sapphiric Force Guardian on shield lines, Judgment Feather on arts line, and Quick on EX line. I don't know if I even have all those courts, but I'll make sure to keep that in mind. Maybe. I can definitely tell they put a lot of love into Kevin, considering this is like Kevin's first game back. So they definitely put a lot of love into him. In the Central East, people believe that Arusha, the Winged Goddess, and Adios, or the Sky Goddess, are one and the same. We simply... Yeah, he's a monster? Oh, absolutely. Now, he's a big old monster. Considering yesterday, when I was going through the Grim Garden, and I wanted Rufus to get the frickin' thing, and Kevin got it instead, I'm just like... We simply interpret her differently. We also had adhered to the Septine beliefs. Feel free to say a prayer in the temple. Okay. Apparently, Tharbad's changed a lot over the last 20 years or so. We've built luxury hotels, erected the entertainment district, but some things haven't changed. Our faith and traditions are the same as ever. I'll be sure to pray again today so that Arusha will continue to bless us with her guidance. Vicar Mukhtar. Excuse me, sir. Are you perchance a traveling priest? As the Vicar of Tharbad, I will provide you with whatever help I can. Haha, I appreciate it. I look forward to working together while I'm in town. Huh? He seems awfully understanding. If I remember right, the Dominions are specifically affiliated with the Congregation for the Sacraments. They're not usually on good terms with priests belonging to the Congregation for Divine Worship. Really? Well, it does seem like there have been some developments within the church. It's likely connected. I've heard rumors about you, but I was told you would be coming. There is no need for further chit-chat. As the Vicar of Tharbad, I will provide you with whatever help I can. Alright, buddy boy.
Wherever you are.
Whatever you say. I know one up here. Alright, yeah, we just have to go over here. Trigger a few cutscenes. Shall we shoot some hoops with our boy Kevin? Here we go, we're shooting some hoops, chat! I missed.
For real?
For real? Again. This is like really hard to do at first. You have to like get used to it. We're gonna shoot a hoop in. Hey! It hit the net!
Real?
Rufus S-Craft is so random. Victory. Rufus's S-Craft is the best.
For real?
I'm gonna do this. Yes! Yes! Yes!
Yeah, baby.
Yes! Yes! Yes. Okay, we're good. What's harder, fighting the final boss of a Trails game on Nightmare or getting one hoop in?
Got it.
Leave it
Very
to
good.
me.
Sarah and Shahina are just so impressive. They came home famous and now they're going to do a homecoming performance? I could cry. I absolutely have to see it. My little brother and I are tour guides. We were just showing people the Oasis when the performance started. Sarah and Shahina, your stream seems to be better today. That's the software encoding, baby. Seems like software. Yeah, because when I did research, everyone was saying, yeah, software encoding is literally the way to go as compared to software encoding. So we're just gonna hope and pray that the software encoding does actually good today, as opposed to like the first day when Horizons came out. By the way, chat, this is literally day 7 of me streaming Horizons in a row. Can you believe that? I've been streaming for 7 days straight. And I'm having a good time, and I'm ready to keep the fun times rolling. They sure have become popular. We've been following them since the start, so it's satisfying to see. Toughest boss in the game was in Kev's final route. That fight was actually tougher than the final boss. Oh, goodness gracious. I'll be the judge of that, DP. We've known Sarah and Shahina for a long time. Just like them, we're siblings who work together. Since our life stories are similar, we found ourselves emphasizing with each other. We'll go over here now, and then we'll go see Sarah and Shahina. Arya's younger brother. Arya! You can't have Tharma without the hot sun and dry air. It'd be hard-pressed to say they're pleasant for visitors from the capital, but as someone born and raised here, it's the perfect place to replenish your spirit. I'll have to use this opportunity to charge my batteries to the fullest. I'm glad my mom and little brother seem to be doing well. They're the reason I can do my best in the capital. Arya is a hard-working young woman. She seems to be raring to go wherever she goes. That's why I'd at least let her to try and relax while she's here in her hometown. My big sister is beautiful, and she's also really smart and really popular around the neighborhood. Alright, oh, we have a shop here. Hello there, we've got space program merchandise for sale. According to the government, the program is nearly at its climax. It's hard not to be over the moon.
How can I help you?
Don't want that.
Please come again.
Alright, here we go! Oh, dang, that girl's got some moves. Wow, this might be the first time we've actually seen them do their thing. Oh, Marielle's here! Yay!
That was amazing, you guys! Thanks, Marielle. Gotta say, though, doing this sort of thing for interviews still throws me off a little.
I agree. Even compared to appearing in films, it's a different sort of nerve-wracking.
Don't worry. The material you gave me should make for a great article. I'll put it all together once I get back to
I
you.
think Kev's route was the toughest on Nightmare overall. Nature of the fights, I think it's an unbalanced party. 3 casters and Swing being the only DPS dude. Rufus is kind of all-rounder. Yeah, I guess it kind of makes sense that they would be kind of rough. That's why you gotta play a little defensive. Hey, congratulations, Marielle.
Huh? Wait a second. Nadia? Swin? Oh, wow. It's been forever, you two. I didn't know you were in Tharbad.
Yeah, last time we saw each other was when we did that school festival show, right? Hi to you too, Sarah. Thanks for giving us a hand with that, by the way.
He didn't do much. You all had that performance well in hand. But before we continue, these 3 are...
Why does her voice sound pitch shifted? Whose voice? Lapis, Sarah, Shahina, Marielle? They all sound normal to me. Whoop, sorry, pleasure to meet ya. Imagine my luck running into the stunning sisters who dance their way into everyone's tongues and the silver screen. Why the confusion, Marielle? Oh, that's right, you only saw the fairy version of me before. Ah, that would explain it. Do you at least remember me, Miss Ima? Shahina, the younger sister.
Gotta say, though, doing this sort of thing for interviews still throws me off a little. Nadia? Swin? Oh, wow. It's been forever, you two. I didn't know you were in Tharbad.
I guess now that you bring it up, it does seem a little louder. If I could be honest with you, maybe a little more pitched up. Yeah.
Huh? You're...
Oh yeah, I guess you technically did meet Rufus before. See, on the day of the school festival, I couldn't help noticing that Van and the crew were there one moment, then gone the next. It left me scratching my head, but I just carried on with my field reporting until suddenly, someone called out to me. And from there, I was led to that weird place. Though the hows and whys of it all are way beyond me, Seriously though, I can't thank you two enough for what you did back then. You've nothing to thank us for. We were only repaying a debt. Are you winning, Chris boy? Yo, what's up, Raven? How's it going? Welcome to the stream, boyo. It was fun to finally catch one of your streams. Sorry for not following you before. Take a sip of my water. It's fine. But now I'll know whenever you're live. So I'll be able to catch your streams, hopefully. Impressive how Sarah and Shahina got back to Tharbad that quick. They were in Edith only yesterday. I mean, so was Marielle. They probably all just took the same like train over or something. Eternites is not what I was expecting. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't know what I was expecting from that game either when I heard about it. But like seeing you play it, it was like kind of like, this is not, it just wasn't what I was, it seems kind of like low budget, but at the same time, kind of like its own style. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, or a supersonic airship. Oh, I see. Are we hinting at things now, DP? Wink, wink. Exactly. After all the kindness he showed me, it was only right to show him some in return. Not sure I'm following, but glad to hear you were there for her. Low budget but highly entertaining. Yeah, that's kind of it, Raven. That's kind of it. So this guy is your leader, and this girl's his little sister. Then a priest on top of that. It makes me wonder what it is that ties you together. You and me both. Our group's all over the place now that even I can't come up with a name for us. Why not the picnicking front again? That never worked in the first place. You know, Arkwright and I actually go back a fair ways. Used to pal it up all the time with Dingo Brad too. So no need for the suspicion, okay? Just treat me like you treat any other traveling clergyman. You really are with the church then? I guess it's okay in that case. My sister and I are greatly indebted to Van, so we trust he's a good judge of character. Indebted, huh? Is that all it is? Shahina, can we leave a good first impression, please? Oh. Well, either way, I'll be looking forward to seeing that homecoming performance you two are putting on. And as for you, Marielle, I'm betting you've got oh my god, I'm betting you've got all sort of other topics to tackle. Yeah, I'm actually here on a business trip to cover a certain movie that's in the works. In fact, I've even got a meeting with its director and sponsors later. Well, now, I'm curious. You're a lot busier than we expected, though. Just try not to push yourself too hard, okay? Aw, this is nothing. My schedule still got plenty of wiggle room for rest days. But you know, all the hustle's really making me realize how incredible Dingo was. I mean, he was juggling reporter work and side gigs while still keeping a personal life without a sweat. Personal life, eh? I always took the guy for a 24/7 workaholic. Oh, well, this is just something Meld Magazine's editor-in-chief told me, but apparently whenever Dingo finished up with a major piece, he'd always put in time off for a vacation. One of them was actually here in Tharbad, funnily enough. He came back a little after the film festival incident last year. Really? That whole thing was such a mess, though. But thanks to Van and the rest of Arkwright Solutions, the city was back to normal in only about a month or so. Well, there'll definitely be less of a crowd than during the event. Makes for a more relaxing stay that way. You really know your stuff, Onion Head. Onion boy! Onion! Like I always say, the perfect time to go on vacay is whenever everyone else is slaving away at their 9-to-5s. I don't think that's the point he was trying to make. If only I could have seen what the festival food stalls were selling. Given that it sounds to have ended on a happy note, I'm sure you'll have another opportunity to partake in the future. Anyhow, I hope you guys make it to our homecoming performance. It's gonna be so much fun. There are plenty of local attractions to enjoy as well. I have a few recommendations if you're interested. Lay them on us. Oh, and while we're rubbing elbows, don't hesitate to get in touch if you need any help. Can't even assist with matters of the heart after all. Listening to the troubles of lost lambs is all in a day's work for a man of the cloth. That's not... What a clown! You sure you're from the church and not the circus? Hey, have some faith in me. I'm as priestly as they come. Alright, sure, Kevin, sure. Well, that was a lovely chat, but what were we meant to be looking into exactly? Only the father here can say, though he looks to have obtained the exact answers he needed. He did? From our conversation just now? Ha! Nothing gets by you, does it? Could have gotten them to the lower their guards for me on my own, though, so props where they're due. Now then, on to our next little activity. Grr, you smelly, rotten. We were just a means to an end, then, huh? Have it your way. I have curiosity. Can we fish at the oasis? I mean, it shouldn't be specifically off limits. Hungry for some more Tharbati seafood, are we, LP? I wouldn't be opposed to scrimping on every bit of Mira we can. Oh, buddy, you'll get on board with anything. Small wonder you end up calling yourselves the picnic in front. Yes!
I got this.
Fishing! Not sure about that, considering he turned an evil anguish into salt.
Looks like
I
a
do
nice
love
place
me
to
some
fish.
salt.
Let's give this a whirl.
We got a new fish! Fishing with Kevin!
For real?
Oh, Jesus, I'm sorry. I was distracted. Do you see this, like, shadow thing that's, like, going on with the water reflection?
Shall we, sir? Let's give this a whirl.
Hold on, real quick. Look, like, under the rod. Do you, like, see that, like, weird reflection thing of, like, the rod? Isn't that weird?
Comes.
What do we catch?
That's the way it goes.
I got that one already. Give me the fish.
Ooh, here it comes. That's the way it goes.
Carp, 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 carp. Magic carp. Give me the fish.
Ooh, here it comes.
This is it. This is the big one. This is the big one. This is the big one. It's not the big
That's
one.
the way it goes. Ooh, here it comes. That's the way it goes.
Bro, I just want the good fish. Nice graphical glitch there. I swear, this game has put me on edge. I was yapping. I swear this game has put me on
Let's
edge
give this a whirl.
so much that, like, anytime I see something wrong with the game, I think, is that my computer? Is my computer okay? Is everything gonna be okay? Mins will never land a fish in this game. This game's actually not that easy. I mean, I'm sorry, not that hard. The fishing in this game is easy. Is what I'm trying to say.
Looks good to me.
Oh my god, I just noticed that. Oh, we got the new one.
So sleepy.
That was it, right? Just to be sure.
Let's give this a whirl.
Yeah, that was it.
Come out wherever you are.
Let's give this a whirl.
Oh, uh-oh.
Looks like a nice place to
Another
this a
new
whirl.
fish! Yeah, we'll do deluxe dumplings. That shiz needs to be patched. Horrible game. 0 out of 10. Hate the game.
Ooh, here it comes.
Horizons, more like fix your... Beyond the horizon, more like beyond the graphical limitations.
Damn, now this
Oh, hey!
one's a lunker.
Noble Carp. Let's go... Oh, rank A, too.
How about a shard search?
How about a shard search?
Okay, let's go for another.
Alright, we did some fishing as Kevin. Let's go. We'll be staying here for about a week, making it a vacation of sorts, with some performances on the side. Perhaps our meeting here is fate telling you to take it all easy, too. Seeing you two reminds me of the show at the Aramis Academy Festival, Nadia, Swin. I gotta work hard for our homecoming performance so that I'm at least good as the Aramis students were. I'll be covering those two closely while I'm out here. Sisters on site. Local editor sisters prepare for homecoming performance. It's just what the paper's looking for. I'll follow in Dingo's footsteps and finish the article in my downtime. Oh, she has another thing. I got an appointment for an interview tomorrow about a new movie, so I've got to get prepped for that. I'll follow in Dingo's footsteps and finish the article in my downtime. I'm annoyed about characters getting relegated to support. How do you feel? I feel exactly the same. I wanted a playable Lapis. I wanted a playable Toa. I'm just upset about that. Though I feel like for Horizons 2, they have to be playable. Right? Same issue you noticed on the rod? Yeah. Same issue indeed. Alright, this district is all combed. We're good. We can move on to the entertainment district. I'm glad. I feel like no one else is complaining about it.
Zoom, zoom.
Well, I can like understand why they're probably not, but at the same time, it's just like, come on. You've had these two characters playable before. Why couldn't you make them playable again? Is like the main problem.
Come out wherever you are.
It does really upset me. I won't lie.
Come out wherever you are.
I want to use Lapis as a playable character.
Let's do a search.
Money for our coffers.
Oh, real quick though. Actually, before we do that, let's go to the hammam. The hammam and gain our CP back real quick. I want Sarah as a playable character all the time.
Welcome to
That would be cool. Yo!
That's the way it
We
goes.
got a new fishing rod! Let's go!
John Hammam. Are you ent?
Get her their own game? There,
Staying here forever.
there are so many characters that need their own game. I agree with that.
I think I might be liquefying.
She's liquefying! Save her! Save her!
We're in good shape, yeah?
We did get Best Daughter back, so that's good, but when they've been playing before and now they're not, same with Shara, it kind of ticks me off. Well, the Shara one makes sense. I will say the Shara one makes sense because she was pregnant. I went to one of those when I went to Morocco last year. Very refreshing. Oh, the hammam? I would love to go to one. I think it would be a fun experience. So many things I could say right now. Yeah. Okay. Now we can go to the entertainment district.
Hustle up, gang.
Yeah. Come on, let's take a free ride. Yeah. I didn't talk to that guy even though I was over here
How about a
earlier.
shard search?
Hey, didn't you come by to return a rental car yesterday? We've got a contract with the rental car company, so I can handle returning it. Thanks. Say, is it possible to rent a car here too? Sure is. There are plenty of people who want to go sightseeing in the dunes. If you're headed out there, be sure to let me know. You'll be risking your lives without a car. Alright, will do. The city manages the free parking lot, but we also deal in rental cars. So if you need anything, don't hesitate to let me know. Well, if you want to say things, Shadow, you may say all the things that you desire. This is a free zone.
Take a look at our wares, sold.
It's Mucin. Ooh, excuse me, sorry. It's like the whole Republic is partying with all this space program buzz going on. As someone who loves parties, I can't hold it in any longer. Let's get started in here. Come on, people, eat up.
What'll it be?
What am I eating? Turkey.
Thank you.
Kevin learned the celebratory roast turkey. Get that kebab going on. Perfect food when you're drunk. Yeah, I'll take like 10 billion kebabs, please.
What'll it be? Thank you.
What am I doing? Stop that. Stop!
Thanks for the grub.
Boy, my stuffed.
Ah!
Feeding the hungry's what I do. If you want seconds, just say the word.
Celebratory roast chicken. And while we're over here,
I'll send this review to Van.
Sure, go ahead.
3 stars. Apparently this cake is flavored with rosewater syrup, which gives it a fresh scent. I haven't had many desserts like these, so it was an interesting experience. Why is everybody on Kevin's team all hard critics when it comes to sweets? Look at this. 3 star, 3 star, 3 star. Hello?
Boy, nice stuff.
Rank 17. Alright.
Let's do a search.
Oh, I forgot to look at the board.
My breath is bated.
We'll do the board later, after I'm done with my NPC rounds. Well, that wraps up today, so I'm off for dinner. Have fun. Yo, sounds good, DP. Are you going to be streaming this game again afterward? You're done with dinner? I finally done it. I even got a new job so I can move to this city. All to see that beautiful dancer up close again. But I still haven't. It turns out she's made it to the big time, debuting in the capital and in the movies and stuff. I'll never forget watching her enchanting performance that fateful night in the club. Ah, this guy. Oh, tourist, I've got a real nice selection of quality products for cheap. How are you going to say no to that? Oh, this is brand name counterfeit, huh? It looks like the real thing, except the logo's a bit different on closer inspection. Yo, we'll finish off Readers and start Kevs. Have a good one, man. Alright, DP, thanks for chilling and hanging out. I appreciate it. You have a good rest of your day. Enjoy dinner. Enjoy the game. And we'll see you later. I'll probably still be live when you are done, so. And here's hoping my stream doesn't crash. You two got sharp eyes. You're right, of course. That's why they're so cheap. It's a real bargain considering nobody be able to tell at a glance. I don't really get it, but it feels wrong. Haha, hey now, there is a demand for this kind of thing, I'll have you know. This is the first I've heard of such a thing. Mind if I take a closer look for my own edification? I don't know if I should call you sharp or merciless. Look, I'm not trying to deceive you. I just told you they're counterfeits and then I sell them. If you like something, buy it, and you're welcome to some window shopping too.
What'll it be?
Yeah, I'll buy one.
Thank you.
Alright. Real quick, chat. I'm going to just use this opportunity to go use the bathroom. So I will be right back after a quick break. See you guys in a few minutes. Use this time to grab a drink, grab a snack, or just use the bathroom yourself. And I'll be right back, everybody. Gamers. I am back. Hopefully everyone has managed to grab a snack or a drink or they use the bathroom too. Let us continue the game. Looks like my OBS is still running a-okay. No problems, no issues. So we're going to hope it keeps on chugging along like this. So let us continue the game. More yapping to go with the NPCs.
Let's do a search.
Of Tharbad. Yo, is...
Wow, that's one huge casino. Just imagine if the boss scored it big.
I'm certainly not going to win any jackpots if I can't even afford to buy in.
Just putting it into the universe.
Now then, if I'm not mistaken, I'm gonna be meeting up with the informants this way.
Hey buddy, want me to show you a secret little spot? It's a wonderful place where beautiful Central Eastern women will welcome you to our great city. I guess Tharbad was called the City of Pleasure, huh? That's right, in some places. Don't make you wait until night to have fun. If you'd like, I could introduce... never mind, you've got kids with you. Maybe I'll see you again when the sun goes down. Works for me. What was he talking about? I don't know, but it doesn't seem to have anything to do with you or me. Ha, that's exactly right. I guess having ladies in the group does make it hard to operate in certain ways. Kevin, you naughty guy! Tharbad has always been the kind of place where you can let your hair down. We have a number of fine establishments. Why, that nightclub right over there became popular for having certain dancers. Drive by again if you feel the urge, my friend. I'm coming. Here we go.
Not this way.
A nightclub, huh? Looks like they're open, but I better hold off. The kiddos are with us here. Alright, let's go to the casino. Yo, hello there. Miss Bunny Girl. I like your outfit. My oh my. Hello, Manager David. Welcome. Please enjoy Peerless excitement at our casino. We've just introduced a token system to Moulin Casino. Please let me know if you'd like to play, and I'll handle the conversion for you. The token system seems pretty standard, but something feels off. Something must be going on.
I can exchange your tokens for prizes.
Good thing I have 7,000 tokens from Act 1 when I won it big in poker.
Thank you very much.
Let's confirm your schedule.
Oh, I have all these. I haven't been giving them out.
Appreciate it.
Oh, thanks, Az. I'll add it to my shrine.
My gratitude.
Thank you.
There we go. Wow, this guy, Morad. My territory has flourished with the latest boom over the last half year. On top of that, Valis has been trading us its mineral resources, making for easy profits. Yo, Abzy! Thank you for the 7-stream streak! It's good to see you, buddy. So does this mean I've been twerking 7 times? Maybe around
6 and 7.
times, I would probably say, in my opinion. How are you doing today, Abzy? Welcome in. You just came into the fun part. We're gonna do some gambling. I do probably need a bunch of raw materials for that space thingamajig, but what does it matter? I can afford to live it up every day. Why not spice things up with a million mirror bets? Where's the casino? I want to gamble. First one done. I just got back from seeing Lord of the Rings at cinema. They have that in the theaters. I didn't know that. Blackjack? No, thank you. Oh! Well, well, well. If it isn't Jack and Hall. These are my goats. Yeah, for the 25th anniversary. I think this place is pretty good. I would agree with you on that. I've been wanting to see them on the big screen for a while, but after multiple delays, I'm finally doing it. Man, I wish I still haven't watched the Lord of the Ring movies. So maybe one day I will. Are you serious? A royal freaking flush? You cheated, huh? You must have. How else could you have beaten me?
Nah. Your luck just ran out, kid. Guess the goddess doesn't smile upon lowlifes who hide cards up their sleeves.
Seriously? You thought a party trick like that would get you a win against Jack?
It's best to watch at cinema, truly 4K extended editions. I would have to find a way to watch the movies in general.
A loss is a loss, so I think it's time you took it on the chin.
Took it on the chin? Whoa! That guy fell over. Hey, get him out of here. We'll be happy to help you out. Heal you out, sir. In the back. Well, wait. No! Also, side note, I do like gambling, so this is great. Wait till I get after this cutscene, and then we're gonna do some poker. And we can do some blackjack too if you want. You got every last coin in my mirror back. Oh, I can't possibly thank you enough.
You learned your lesson, young lady. Gambling's not something to be taken lightly, but if playing with fire's your kind of fun, a fine man like myself could. Ugh!
Anyway, you take care of yourself now, you hear?
Bye-bye. Man, your gift for the game never gets any dollar. No wonder it made for bestseller material. It's Jack Trevor! And Hall Coleman! Great characters, I love them.
No good priest? The hell are you doing all the way out here? And in a casino, no less.
Long time no see, Kevin. That's, quite the group you got with you.
Bestseller material, I see. You refer to Gambler Jack. Yup, it's been too long, Trevor. Hall. Care to do a little catching up? I love them. So you know them, huh? Took the words right out of my mouth. Didn't realize you guys didn't realize you guys had already met. We never got too mixed up with them on our last misadventure, but Van introduced us, yeah. Just to set the record straight, the no good priest here has been using our informant services for a good while now. A lot of us have had our share of joint efforts with Van too. Can't believe Kevin's rolling with you guys though, and that's not even counting sunglasses over here. A pleasure. Dingo Brad spoke of you quite a bit. I've given your written exploits a read as well. Truly, it is an honor to meet the subject matter themselves. Rio flattering. As for the other way around, we just waved off the rumors that you weren't actually dead. And yet, here's the household name himself in the flesh. Don't suppose we should be calling you John Doe now. Please, call me whatever you wish. Excuse me, but what were you doing earlier was gambling, right? Did you make a lot of money? It looked as though you won it big. He did, but the game was on behalf of a client. She got scammed by some shady con artists, so we took on a request to clear her debts and give the culprit a taste of his own medicine to boot. So you cheated too, even though you called him out for it? It's only cheating if you get caught, kid. Ooh, teach me your ways, O saint of opportunists. I tire of vacationing in squalor. The time is nigh that we multiply our assets 100-fold. Let's not add scamming to our rap sheet, alright? Not exactly the most covert crowd here, huh? Must be some especially thorny circumstance if you're thrown in with them. Haha, not like it's ever any other way when I get roped into the mix. You two are here for the more than just a game of proxy poker though, aren't you? Gonna be a damn good reason you would shelp your way out of Tharbad now of all times. Huh. Us running into each other wasn't just a coincidence then, was it? You want info and you want me to provide it. Heads? Tails. Tails, that's that then. I'll take on one request and we'll go from there. Jack, you're not even going to ask me about it first? Hey, this could be just the stroke of fate we need. Going along with them might gain us some insights on our own. Ah, unbelievable. That exchange just now. It felt like the conversation was over before I could even parse it. Watching you old farts try to outcool each other isn't exactly my idea of a good time, you know. Ditto to that. That flip was probably rigged to go like this anyway. Well, excuse us for trying to stage a cool scene. Ease up on the insults, please. Wouldn't want us grown men bursting out waterworks. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. What is it you want us to look into? I want to know what the word on the street was in that Tharbad of 20 years ago. Whispers on the wind you wouldn't find in any official documents. If it sounds like a bunch of supernatural hocus pocus, even better. Oh, brother. Always with the insane asks. Fine, I'll reach out if we find anything. But just so you know, our billables are going to be sky high on this one. Got that? Sure do. We'll leave you to it. They seemed awfully quick to give in. I wonder what it was that made the difference. Yeah, especially with such a bonkers request. I mean, where do you even start for gossip 2 decades old? Oh, there's plenty of angles to tackle it from. A girl as sharp as you should already know that. Plus, this ain't their first rodeo. Trust me when I say they'll figure it out. Anyway, that's a wrap here. I think, ready to move on? But the slots and card game look so much fun. I'm afraid you'll have to wait until you're a proper adult to enjoy them, as with the alcohol. Grrr. Let's just go. Connection events! We'll do those later. Let's go gambling! Chad, are you ready to play some poker?
Can I interest you in a game?
Let's go, chat. Poker time! We could try to go for a straight. We got 2 pair. At least. Let's see. Yeah, we won! Gambling, Absy, gambling! Let's go, gambling! Oh, this is a bad hand. I'm just gonna change them all. I held them all. I did a stupid. I lost. It was a draw. 5. Wait, we can do a straight here. Oh my god. No, wait. No, we can't. Wait, we could if we get a 7 or a 2. Do I risk it, chat? You know what? All in. All in, chat. Let's go. 2 or a 7. A 9. Well, I have a small straight. I guess small straight doesn't work. Never mind. 6, 7.
6 and 7.
8, 9. I need a 10 or a 5. We're doing it again. I don't even care. Come on, come on. 10 or a 5. 10 or a 5. Yo, Optic, we're gambling. We're playing poker. This game got poker. I stopped my game for that. I'm happy for you. 6, 7. We need a 9. Can I get a 9? Yes! Straight, baby! I don't...
6 and 7. 6 and 7. 6 and 7. 6 and
Double pair. Ooh, 3 pair. Three of a kind. Ooh, this hand is bad. This is a bad hand. Let's just change them all. 5 and 6, 2 pair. Okay, we got 1 pair. Oh, Jesus. What bad luck. 1 second. Two, three, no. 6 and 7. 2 pair. Get wrecked, boyo. You know what? Let's raise. Did we get a 2? Oh, we could have gone for a straight. Oh, I should have gone for the straight. Oh, I should have gone for the straight. Oh, I should have gone for the straight. Oh, I'm so stupid. Why do I feel like I'm now watching Yakuza? Because, gambling. Whatever, we still won. Did you get to the gambling yet in your run, Alistair? The gambling is so much fun. Actually, you should have, right? I think you should have, at least. Oh, man, we were so close to another straight. Draw. This is bad. Yeah, Chardon. Very cool. Okay, we have 9. I didn't do poker or blackjack, but might give it a try at some point. You do get some. You do get like an award for it in the achievements if you do it. No! That's just the name of the game. One more round. Blackjack's a lot harder than poker, in my opinion. Oh, if I had a queen here, it would have been a straight. Ah, that sucks. I need a 6. This is really bad. 9, 7, 8. Do I risk it? Nah, you know what? Change it all. Whatever. Oh, he was close too. He needed a 6 as well. Haha. Oh, double queen. I'll take the double queen. That's a dub for me. Double 10? I'm just gonna hold all this. In fact, I'm gonna raise. Take my 2 pair. Ha ha! 2 pair, baby. Oh. Change. Oh, double, baby, double. Oh, it was a draw. 3, 4, 5, 6. If I get a 2 or a 7, we get a straight. You know what? I'm all in. I don't even care. I'm all in. 2 or a 7. 2 or a 7. Yes! Yes! I'll take my 5,000 tokens. Biggest poker win in the Tharbad Casino.
Yeah, baby.
I'll take 200 Sepith. It's true that we had a spot of trouble, but don't pay it any mind. More importantly, why not play a game? I did, and I kicked your... You seem like an experienced gambler. Tharbad is a city of gambling, so why not try your luck? Do it, boss. This is your chance to get rich quick. Don't encourage him. Gambling should only be done in moderation. So you say, but you haven't exactly been very moderate yourself. Hello, Amala. Pretty lady. That was fun to watch. The blonde gambler did a great job. His lady friends seem to be beating him, but he does have considerable skill, especially when it comes to cheating. All the groups playing cards have been pretty lively. If you need a break, just let me know. From rare Central Eastern fruits to Eastern liquors, we carry only the highest quality products. Why not have a taste now that you're here?
Allow me to assist.
The Mulan Sorbet and the Tharbad
Hope to see you again.
The Tharbad Mojito.
Thanks for the grub.
We gotta write about it on our blog, chat. Our blog.
I'll send this review to Van.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Rufus review, 4-star. Rufus with the W. Love Rufus. Made from top grade Central Eastern fruit, its fine sweetness and scent veil a subtle zest, making for a mystical flavor. I had thought such luxury beyond our present finances. Meeting here must be fate. I'm still progressing on that matter you asked me to investigate. I don't know if the info I find will meet your expectations, so try not to get your hopes up. I just finished a round for someone else, and now it feels like there's too much work to do. Not to mention my relationship with Kevin, or the fact that I might start working as an informant again. Let's play blackjack. It's easy to learn, but it's so thrilling. I'd be happy to explain the rules. I promise I'll be a patient teacher. We already know the rules, so I don't think we need you. That's right, and S, you're not allowed to go near her. You children are quite amusing. Sorry for the ruckus. Hey, my customers told you to shut up?
I feel a lucky streak coming on.
You can tell your customer I said to shut up. How about that? Hit. Stand. Bro, out here gambling? We do be gambling, Mr. Tupai. How's it going, my friend? Welcome in. We're doing a little gamble. I'm doing well, just working. Hopefully the work grind is going well. Oh, hey, we got blackjack. Oh, I won because it was blackjack. Let's go. I am on fire. Oh, I might lose this. Oh, God. Cooked? That's okay. We run it back. We run it back, though. 20? 20's good. What? I think I'm screwed. Wait, am I screwed? This is blackjack. They just got blackjack, didn't they? Why am I drawing all the aces? Why did I draw all the aces? Work calls, but I'm a lurk. Sounds good, Tupai. Thank you for the lurk. If your customer wants to complain about my voice again, you could tell him to find a new company. How about that? Ooh, gambling. Yes! Sunset. We're gambling. We're playing blackjack. I busted. This game has poker and it has blackjack. Haha. You like to gamble IRL? I've only been to a casino like one time in my life, but I do genuinely think that poker and blackjack are very fun games. There's also just something very thrilling about them in general. I was losing that no matter what. Stand. Stand. Let's go! Do you like to gamble, IRL Sunset? Is gambling something you like as well? You're the real gambler? What? I went to a casino when I went to go visit my family in New Jersey, like, years ago. I would like to go again. We're gonna do it. We're gonna get to the top. I don't even care. I'm just a slots girl. Slots is fun. IRL gamble stream. Isn't that banned? Optic, are you joking? Are you joking, Optic? Got no poker face? I'm probably the same way. I'll wear my expression on my sleeve. I wear my expression on my sleeve so much. Yeah, I'll get kicked out. Optic, shut the You made me lose, Optic! Chris, there's a gambling category in Twitch. I'm not believing that. Oh, we got blackjack. Oh my god, 6 cards? We're gonna bust. You wanna know a fun fact about casinos? I would love to know a fun fact about casinos, actually. $20 is good. $20 is good. Haha! In your face, Roish. The house always wins. I'll show you the house. You know what? Haha! I took a gamble and I won. No windows or clocks so that you can't keep track of time? But, I mean, people have their phones. You can keep track of time on your phone. Oh, I'm sorry. You mean like inside the casino itself? I got you. I got you. The air flowing is to keep you in a state so that you'll keep playing. That's interesting. I guess that makes sense. That make you feel like comfortable enough so you want to keep playing. I guess the no windows or clocks is also an idea, so that way you lose track of time. And that you're more like indebted to do it. Wait, is this just easy? I've been overthinking it the whole time. draw. Better than nothing. Ah, tick, tick, tick. No, no, stop in my ears. No, I don't want to hear the clock. Stop it. Stand on business. Draw? How about you draw yourself? I asked a dealer to teach me and they don't wanna? Well, that makes sense. That I think it's probably against their, like, rules or something. Did you ask them while they were, like, on the clock or something? Perfect. 19. That's why YouTube is the GOAT. Learn anything you want. Draw Yu-Gi-Oh cards? What? You wouldn't expect my blue eyes white dragon, now would you? No one ever does. Also, what the... Sure. That depends. It depends for me. Some things I like learning in person, some online, like hiragana. Well, it's good to know that YouTube is around as a good resource. Hey, 21! I hate you. I hate you. I hate you, you stupid bunny girl. Stardust Dragon! Go! Redo Archfiend Dragon! Basta Bleda! Black Rose Dragon! Breaking news, breaking news. YouTube's adding more AI slop with shorts. This is breaking news, breaking news. I'm not surprised by that. Source, Twitter news source. Source, trust me, bro. Just trust me. Oh, wait, this could be the run! This could be the run! Are creators cooked? Not unless they're cooking creators. If they're cooking creators, then they would not be cooked. Because they are doing the cooking. That's why everyone needs to turn to cooking content. And make more food. I hate it here. I hate it here so much. I hate... This is rigged. This bunny girl is rigging the deck. Beat a 20. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I think I'm cooked. Sun said I'm the one who's being cooked right now. One. Don't do it. Okay, that's good. That's good. 2 down, 3 to go. Good enough for me. 3 down, 2 to go. Okay. Can I win 4? Don't bust. I busted. I was in ad jail. What I miss? My whole spirit being deflated. Yeah, I'll tell you what you missed, Sunset. Are we cooked? So I'll say what I said again. Only the people who are not cooked are only the people who are cooking content creators, which means we all have to become cooking content creators. But right now, I'm being cooked alive by this bunny girl. A draw? Two more. Oh my god, please, please. I can't get past 4. I need to win. Stand. Please, please. Yes! One more! One more! We're done! No! They gave me 12! I hate being on 12. We have to hit. We have to hit. Oh! Yes! Yes! Yeah! Woohoo! Cinema! Absolute cinema!
Thanks for the thrilling round.
All for 200 Sepith.
Yeah, baby.
I hate this bunny girl. Here on the second floor, you can enjoy slot machines and card games. And just so you know, last month someone won a jackpot of more than 10 million Mira. Don't miss out on this opportunity to become an instantaneous millionaire. She sure knows how to get a gambler going. Grr, if only we had the money. Nadia, you really love money, don't you? I want to do the slots. Yeah, we can't do slots in this game, sadly. Alright, casino's all done. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Sunset. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, I popped off so hard I couldn't help it. I'm sorry. That's like the third time that has happened today. Kids, don't gamble. If you're watching this, don't gamble. It gets you to scream. Don't scream.
Shall we search?
Dang, that event with Nita felt great. Oh, I did that one. Oh, hey. It's okay. I'm so sorry. It's a rocket launch, Hardy. You know the event of the century? Why won't my father let me go see it with my own eyes? I don't understand. With all due respect, young master, the launch is in Long Lai, at the eastern edge of the Republic. It's simply too far to travel by car. Thus, he would like you to watch the broadcast instead. Is that why he bought me the latest T-phone or whatever? How very like him. I'll step in line for now, but don't think I'm giving up. I want to take my wheels and travel the world. The young grass master grows only more dissatisfied by the year. Is this really a good thing, master? My father is always like this. He built his fortune on trade, and when it comes to what Mira can buy, we want for nothing. However, he won't permit me to travel to other cities. It's absurd. I'm so bored. I'll take that T-phone or whatever for now, but I expect you to teach me how to use it, Hardy. Very well. This will be the first time I've held one myself, but I'm sure if I read the manual, I can be of assistance. Local rich guy is too lazy to learn how to use telephone. Officer Vernia. There's been an absolute torrent of tourists coming in from the Central East. They've been keeping the Tharbad police busy. But thanks to our experience at last year's film festival, I think we've been able to handle things pretty smoothly. Though we do have some troublesome people in our ranks. I should go and make sure Officer Kelvin hasn't skipped out on his duties again.
Can we go yet?
Hasheen and Carol. Hello. Hello, hello. Negotiations with the store have been settled. It seems like things are going more smoothly for my new product. Authentic Central Eastern fabric will be perfect for this new outerwear. And it's all thanks to your hard work. I'm truly grateful. Oh no, this is thanks to your extraordinary designs, Hashim. I only helped a little. I don't need to be modest to realize you have incredible taste and plenty of passion. I know. Why don't I treat you to a drink to celebrate this achievement when we get to the capital? I'd love to have one here in Tharbad, but it's almost time to catch the airship. My apologies. Please, there's nothing to apologize for. Your gratitude alone is enough. I never thought I'd get this much recognition. I'm so glad I got this job. I'll have to thank Manager Moa for introducing us. You're sure good at getting people excited, Hashim, since you're such a skilled designer. So I never imagined I'd one day work for such a famous brand back when I was living at the share house. While I miss those days, it feels like I'm finally catching up to my destiny. I need to work hard so I can hold my head high when I see Raymond or Jess again. Oh my god, it's Carol from the share house! Oh my god! So Raymond is still in the city, Jess is in Basel, and you're in Tharbad. I'm a fashion designer, which means I'm very particular about materials and marketing. That's why I often visit places like this for business meetings. Carol has been a huge help in that regard. She really is a brilliant, honest, and giving person. Alright, time to go shop. Wait, it's time to go see a movie! Chad, are you ready to go see a movie?
Maybe I'll give these horrible films a try.
Azrak Theater just opened the other day, and we're lucky enough to be extremely popular already, because the owners, Shadeen, spared no expense in acquiring the latest screening equipment from Basel. You'll be able to enjoy a first-rate cinema experience if you're interested. Please head to the left. Although Vegas Films is based here in Tharbad, we've never had a big movie theater. The popularity of last year's film festival gave our owner the push he needed to open the cinema. There was a lot going on back then, but our owner is the kind of person who can turn anything into a positive. Oh, I can go in the door. Oh, this is cool. Golden Blood. Gloria, Dawn of the Revolution. Some title. Shinobi Punk. Some title. Welcome to the Azrak Theater. Tharbad's hot new establishment is now open. We're currently showing 2 Eastern Stallion films. Woe's Requiem, winner of the Lion d'Or at the first Tharbad Film Festival, and Shinobi Punk Izayoi, which came out just this week. Hey Chris, back from vacuuming and cleaning. How's the game? Game's been going great. We just did some vacuuming. Well, you did the vacuuming. Oh my god. We just did some gambling, and we did good in poker and blackjack, and now we're about to go watch a movie. So you came back just in time for the movie, Shadow. If you like to watch either one, just buy your tickets. So those are two movies I haven't seen. Shinobi Punk and Wolf's Requiem. Let's start with Shinobi Punk. Also, I do like how you can like go to the theater with everybody. Here we go. Everybody gets tucked in for the movie. Vantage Master Portable OST. Izanai. In a remote part of the Far East lay a modern city that had developed in its own unique way. Onigawara Lot. In this city, controlled by wicked megacorps, there are those who work in darkness to complete any job. As long as the mirror is right, they are known as Ninja. Nin. One night, the largest company in the city sent a request to a master ninja named Izayoi, rumored to be among the strongest in the city. I need to mop the floor too, but I think I'll wait till tomorrow when it's bright and the tiles won't take 7 hours to dry. I think that's a good idea, Shadow. I think you're cooking on that idea. They wanted him to assassinate Kanata, the leader of a resistance group whose goal was to free the city from its corporate overlords. Izayoi quickly located the resistance hideout and quickly proceeded with his mission. However, Kanata's awe-inspiring will to achieve her goals managed to pierce and melt Izayoi's heart, long frozen over from his dark past. Having been forced to live his life on a blood-soaked path, the hope Kanata had showed him was more than enough reason for him to betray his employers. Yo, here we go. Wait a minute. We're about to cook here, chat.
Have you gone mad, Izayoi? If you cross the company, you'll feel the wrath of the goddess! Absurd. As if the goddess would do the bidding of an earthly corporation. I am no longer blinded. I have found the true master I must serve. This katana I hold, the ninjutsu I possess, they exist to overthrow the evil ninja C-suite! Then that Izayoi we knew truly has gone mad! We shall make your end quick!
Izayoi. You really are the coolest! There aren't many out there who choose to take the hard road like you did.
It was you, Lady Kanata, that showed me the way. Your words are the new code that I shall follow. Order me as you see fit. From this day forth, I shall be your blade.
Alright then. Master Ninja Izayoi, send these two to meet their maker. But I'm not gonna let you fight alone. Let's win our freedom, together!
Agreed. Come, ninja. You may give my regards to the goddess once my fire ninjutsu has rendered you to ash!
Cinema. Cinema, chat. Cinema. Well, that was certainly unique. Still, the plot was interesting enough, at least. Despite its peculiar blend of themes, the story was a textbook example of poetic justice as well as a celebration of human resilience. This exquisitely balanced selection of elements made it a compelling tale that failed to bore me for even a moment. I'd say it was worth the price of admission for the action scenes alone. That said, I don't know if I fully understand the position Ninja had in the underworld. Yeah, in some scenes they were like your everyday assassins, while in others they had a whole different vibe to them. But I like the concealed weapon they use. In fact, I might take a page or two from their book. How about you, LP? What did you think of the movie? I really liked the part where Izayoi met Kanata. Oh yeah? Is the whole human drama aspect what grabbed you then? Well, it's a story about Izayoi becoming human after all. A ninja who stuck to the darkness with machine-like dedication up until the point when he finally came to understand his own heart. He found his humanity, and while he stays true to the path of the ninja, he begins walking it alongside Kanata. It's a fascinating story. I'm hardly surprised you found yourself identifying with the character learning how to be human. True, they did pretty in-depth They did go pretty in-depth while showing off that aspect of the story. Hearing all that, it's no wonder it drew you in as much as it did Lapis. Oh hey, they're selling commemorative brochures, yes. One more movie chat. Shadow, I hope you've been watching the movies twice, by the way. Hope you know that you can watch them twice. Wait, what?
That's the way it goes. Yeah, baby.
Now, why is it here you can't, but in other places you can? Weird game. Weird game. Tharbad is a city of riches and opportunity, and Azrak is continuing to develop day by day. We just opened a theater and are proactively introducing new and fresh ideas. Of course, there have been some duds, but being in business means taking risks.
So,
I launched a gambling house back in my merchant days. Since then, Tharbad has continued to develop and build great commercial infrastructure. Not all of my ideas take off, but being in a business means taking risks.
Hey there! Good to have you.
Bought that. Bought this. Cool.
Until next time.
We offer souvenirs in the traditional arms of the Central East. Central Eastern arms are often brought and sold as works of art due to their elegant designs. Their traditional garb is quite popular in the West too.
How can I help you?
And I already bought all this stuff earlier before I did my Grim Garden run. We got a watermelon water. Yes, I'll take a watermelon water. T-phones have slowly been getting more popular in Tharbad, so that's been keeping us busy. They're convenient and all, but the orbital waves only reach as far as the outskirts and the main roads. If people out in the desert could use them, I bet they'd really take off. If the space program can help with that, then I've got big expectations.
Welcome.
Modify
Thank
my
you very
ornaments.
much.
No, I'm
Welcome.
good. I will do this though.
Thank you very much. Welcome.
Revelation? I don't have any quartz. I can't do stuff like that, sadly. Okay, I think we're good in here. So all the NPCs are done in here. Let's move out and move towards the left. We just have the board. There's a blue thing over here too, actually.
Come out wherever you are.
Bro, Tharbad is actually... Can I just say, even though Crossbell is probably my favorite...
Let's do a search.
I really love how diverse Calvert is. The fact that Calvert is so diverse is so freaking cool.
You are.
So hot. I might actually die, you know. It was tough when I was first assigned to Tharbad too, but the summer's been worse than I could imagine. Being in uniform is unbearable. If only there was somewhere I could grab a drink. My colleague Vernier would throw a fit if I had one, but maybe I can do it on the sly. Vernier, this woman I work with, is really annoying. She even chewed me out after the film festival. I mean, come on. I should at least have the right to enjoy myself whenever I want. That's why I applied to take a paid holiday for the upcoming rocket launch. I'm ready to let loose.
Shall we search?
Hello, Clemens. I'm here for... This guy's hot, too. I'm here for a business meeting with a Central Eastern company. This is Tharbad in July, huh? The air is shimmering. I'm bad with the heat, but I guess I'll have to endure it. Oh, I'm already feeling dizzy. Maybe I should take a taxi to the hotel. However, felt like it was going to be a weird hodgepodge of a bunch of different real-life cultures, but I actually think the different places feel so different. It's really nice to go to new places. Oh, yeah, no, so absolutely true. Like, I know this is our second time in Tharbad in, like, general, in, like, the whole Trios series, but, like, seeing how, like, amazing it is honestly so cool. Like, just especially seeing it in like this engine, Shadow is like really awesome. I agree. I agree that it just feels so unique.
Let's confirm your schedule.
So we have Swin and Nadia, Rufus and Lapis. Oh my god, all of these are so good! Oh my god! Shadow, which ones did you choose for this? I know you probably chose the Lapis one, but did you choose these, or did you choose the Rufus one? I'm kind of tempted to choose Rufus and Lapis. For this, Lapis and Rufus. Yeah, I gotta choose Lapis and Rufus. We'll start with Lapis. I gotta. I like Swin and Nadia, but I love Lapis and Rufus a lot more. Oh, God. Kevin's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Dream is a lazy life. This looks like it might be a good spot. Hup. She's fishing! I've got a bite. One more time. Yeah. Hup. Come on. One second. About that, had some fun in my mouth. Grr, why can't I catch anything? Lapis. Oh, Kevin, have you come to fish as well? Nah, I was wondering where you went. Thought I'd see what you're up to. I didn't expect to find you volunteering to clean up the oasis. I'm so impressed. Here, have a candy. Grrr! I'm just messing with you, sorry. Guess I never pegged you for an angler. Not that you seem to be doing a good job of it. I do not require your pity. Unrelated, but are you any good at fishing? I'm alright. I don't mean to brag, but I do manage to keep myself fed when I'm out on trips. Haha, she's so amazed. Oh, if you'd like, I could give you some pointers. Please? Oh, and may I have that candy too? Oh, she's so adorable. Oh, she's so cute. This candy's delicious. Well, great. You know, you're more outdoorsy than I thought. I mean, going fishing and all? I take it that's Swin and Nadia's influence? Yes, they taught me how to fish when we first started our journey together. Did you know that fish you catch yourself are super tasty? Really? And how many fish have you caught? Just a few. But I caught a bunch on my own before, I swear. Maybe you're just not used to that new body of yours yet? Fishing is like a conversation. Whatever panic you feel will travel through the rod, down into the water, and alert the fish. So first things first, lower your line into the water slowly and wait. Even if something bites, you must remain calm. Okay, I'll give it a try. You know, you are surprisingly nice to me, considering you are cold to everyone else. Say what now? What? It could be a while before something bites. We might as well have a conversation of our own. I'm not trying to be nice to you, Lapis. I'm basically just giving you a sort of candy to make sure you do your job properly from here on out. Huh? Would that be called nihilism? Nihilism? You really shouldn't say something like that to someone. They would never have to know otherwise. You're the one who asked. Well, whatever. Maybe talking about social subtleties is a little tough for you. Maybe, but that's why Rufus and I are such a great pair. But what about you, Kevin? I heard that you used to do these sorts of jobs a long time ago. But this is hardly used to, is it? You've got me there. I suppose being an adult means knowing when to flip the switch. Guess that's why I was selected for this. Huh? I really don't get it, but that sounds tough. I mean, I don't know what reaction I expected, but why am I even talking to you like this? Don't ask me what's going on in your head, but you know, I am kind of jealous of you. Of me? I've never once doubted who I am. At the end of the day, I'm probably never going to change. There's no reason for me to change myself and no reason for anyone to change me.
But a few months ago, when I became Altera, I encountered the feelings and sins of Swin, Nadia, and so many others. And ever since then, I sometimes have this feeling of uncertainty. Not knowing what that uncertainty is only makes me feel worse. I am me. But is that really enough?
Aww. I see. Sorry, but I don't have any words of comfort for you. Nor do I think you'll find those answers with Rufus and the others. You've just got to think it through for yourself. You've got to find that answer on your own.
On my own? Yeah, you're right. I get that feeling too. You know, you're actually a nice guy, Kevin.
No, Lapis, I already told you. Fine, sure. I'm a nice guy. Whoa, I better reel this in fast. Hold on, remember to remain calm. You've got to let it exhaust itself once it bites. Now! Hup! A bass! I did it! And it's huge! Wow, I wonder what it tastes like. That's your first thought? This is all because of you, Kevin. Thanks so much. I mean, I didn't really do anything, but you're welcome, I guess. Alright, time to catch an entire school.
Is that really enough, huh? Can't say I don't know what that feels like.
The two of them continued at it, catching multiple fish. They brought the fruits of their labor back to the inn, where they cooked and ate the fish together with everyone else. Oh. I love Lapis. Let's go! Alright, Rufus time. That was so sweet, Shadow! I love that! I love that so much!
Let's confirm your schedule.
Alright, Rufus time. Jesus Christ, why? Oh, God. Kevin's group, everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. More bets! How does Falcom take the most overused trope and just make me love them anyway? It just shows that you really come to love the characters for how they are, even if they do feel a little tropey. And sometimes there are certain tropes that make you work, and sometimes certain tropes that don't make you work. Anyway, it's goat meaning onion. So you decided to join me after all. Glad to have your company, Kevin. Figured I might as well, you know. Though I gotta say, I'm surprised you'd invite me to a casino of all places. But I guess you do kind of look like the gambling type. Let us just say that I frequently poked my head into the entertainment district back in the Imperial capital. I invited you here today because I was hoping we could have a chat. Chat? You and I haven't yet had a proper sit-down and discuss what's really going on. Haha, you're right. We haven't. Such a lack of conversation hardly leads to a healthy relationship between client and contractor. So I thought that a card game might be the perfect tool to loosen lips, as it were. And as an added bonus, I'll have a chance to fortify my failing fortunes. You admit you're just trying to rip me off. Well, why not? You went out of your way to invite me, so I'll play along. Can't say I wouldn't mind taking what little cash you have left. Then shall we begin? Let's go, Rufus! Let's go, Rufus! I'll swap 2 cards. Yo, Cloud, what's up? Cloud, welcome into the stream, my friend. How you doing? Go fish? We already fished. You missed it. We're gambling now. We're playing poker. At risk of sounding late on the uptake, I admit it seems like things are quite rough for you. Oh, they are sending you all the way out here after all. Cloud, I hope that you are having a wonderful Wednesday. It is Wiglet Wednesday after all. And I hope your day is going well for you. It's good to have you here, buddy. We had a really nice conversation on your stream last night. Sorry if I didn't seem like I was like totally into it. I was kind of a little tired, but I was trying my best. But I really just want to say I do appreciate the conversation that we had, Cloud. So thank you very much. I started so late. I've just been like tired. Who knew that streaming like 8-9 hours on average a day every single day makes you tired? I wouldn't have expected that. Honestly. You should take a day and let your voice rest. I can't do that. I need to play this game. I love this game too much. Said nobody. 7 days. That's right. This is day 7. 24/7. Well, maybe not 24/7, but we can do
6 and 7.
Instead. All NPCs 6 and 7. 6.7. 6.7. Though it's more like 8 and 9 with how I do it. Honestly, and I've said this before, if I could, I would definitely stream a lot longer. But I have to be respectful to my mom as well, because she tends to go to bed a little bit earlier, on like 10 or 11. So I've actually kind of like been stopping around like 9:30ish. Yo, Cloud, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Let's go. We have been actually, since I'm taking the moment to pause. Doesn't look like I've been having any coding problems, and it looks like the stream's been running perfectly fine too, which is super awesome. So I'm hoping keeping it on software encoding will likely be the solution. But I'm not taking any chances. You never know when it comes to this computer. When we get to around 5 to 6 hours, I'm gonna be like on edge. I'm gonna be like, is it gonna crash? Is it gonna crash? Is it gonna crash?
6 and 7.
Hey Optic, are you there? Hey Optic.
6 and 7.
How to summon Optic? Let's see if it works. Will it work? Will he take the bait? Your PC probably crashes the more it hears 6 and 7.
6 and 7. 6 and 7. 6 and 7. 6 and 7. 6 and 7. 6 and 7. 6 and 7. 6 and 7.
It's okay. It's okay. Besides, it's not my PC crashing. It's well, actually, I guess it is my PC crashing. It's my OBS just taking a Oh God! Are you gonna be streaming later today, Cloud? We got a stream coming for you later. Will I be tuning into the Cloud channel tonight? At risk of sounding late on the uptake, I admit it seems things are quite rough for you. They are sending you all the way out here after all. You even had to find your collaborators on site, as unconventional a way to operate as I've ever heard. Swapping one card. Well, it's been like this for a long time. They even sent me to Liberal and Crossbow on my own. That's not quite true, is it? You had backup then. Things are different this time around. For now, I must say, including your current request, your notorious boss has been giving you rather violent orders. Haha, I'm selling it! Well, she's as violent as she looks. I'll say this, while she's happy to exploit us, she's never made the wrong call. Which is why I'm happy to play things by ear. That's a flush, by the way. And 2 pairs for me. You win this round. Shall we continue? I'll raise. Must have some pretty hot cards. By the by, you ever consider just heading back home? I know you and your little brother were close. Let me guess, you still keep in touch secretly? Seems like he's got a bunch of people around him who could help him with that. Musée, or so many people. Only to inform him that I still live. He has grown tremendously. There's no need for his untoward, disowned older brother to show up. You saying you aren't relying on your cards in the Empire? Forgive me for taking that with a grain of salt. Oh, speaking of cards, I got myself a good hand. Is that so? Then I expect you'll stay in as I raise. Huh? You must be feeling real confident. Indeed, you'll come to regret it if you underestimate me, just like you underestimate them. Ah ha ha! Talking good about Swin and Nadia. I love it. Huh. And what about your hand? At first glance, you appear to have your cards in order, but I sense an overhanging guilt. Reese! I'm gonna have to fold on this one. How unfortunate. I look forward to earning more off of this royal straight flush. You weren't bluffing? That hand's insane! Alright, let's go again! Man, you're tough. Your poker face is every bit as good as I'd heard. You have proven quite formidable yourself, considering your opponent. Even now, you've yet to show me your true colors. Kinda goes both ways, doesn't it? I'm still trying to figure out just how good you are, Swin and Nadia included. A couple games of poker doesn't mean I can suddenly trust you. I think it's a matter of whether or not you want to trust us. Connections begin when we remove cold calculations and self-interest. Ooh! Rufus spitting fire words! Holy cow! Nothing will happen until you take a leap, just like I did when I first met Lapis and the others. Aww. Color me surprised. I never thought I'd hear something like that coming from you. Let us just say I'm a product of my life's experiences. I'm sure you've had enough yourself, even more than me. But even with all your life lessons, it appears to me as if you are suppressing your true self. You have a mission you must see to the end at all costs, even if it means distancing yourself from those you care for. Am I wrong? Heh. You're hardly a match for the rumors. I wouldn't have pegged you as someone who was so interested in others. I simply have people I care about now. Oh! Ah, he's so cool! Ah! Which means I will do whatever I must to make sure they aren't harmed in any way. And that starts with finding out just what it is you're after. Sorry, but I can't go blabbing about that just because you asked. All I can really do is show you my resolve. Is that character growth, Shadow? It's the best character growth I have ever seen in a while. Well, I mean, a lot of characters in Trails have good character growth, but Rufus literally takes the cake. With, like, going from, like, the complete 180 to absolutely detesting him to absolutely loving him. Who here would think after Cold Steel 4 that you would be like, I think Rufus is my favorite character? If I went back to the past and I told myself while I was playing Cold Steel 4, yo, Rufus is one of my favorite characters, I literally think that I would slap myself and I'd be like, no way, I quit the Trails series. No, I wouldn't say that. But you get what I'm saying. Is essentially, it's kind of like mind-blowing. That I'm ready and willing to dirty my own hands in order to protect everything. Full house.
It seems we both have full houses. I suppose this ends in a draw.
After the murder in CS4, I couldn't have foreseen totally flipping on it in one single game. Yo, absolutely. See, exactly. That's like the main consensus. Whenever, it's so funny, because whenever I see people on like Twitter mentioning, I hate Rufus. I hate him to the ground, and I wish he died. And I'm going to be like, just wait till you get to Reverie. Then I think your opinion will change.
Damn. Win there would have really helped me to look cool. But I suppose this too is the guidance of the goddess.
Indeed. I shall be keeping a close eye on you as we work. Prove to me this resolve of yours is deserving of our help. Personally, I truly hope that it is.
I appreciate it. And don't worry. I'll do everything I can to prove you right.
After that, the pair continued to enjoy gambling at the casino before they met up with their friends to resume work. Let's go! Alright, the connection events are done. More NPC rounds, and then we can start working on the side quests. And then we can move on with the main story. With this, I think we've more or less completed all of the requests we received this morning. By managing my time wisely, I could probably handle things by myself. Oh, you two were following with the gardens. Didn't we meet in the capital in the spring? I didn't expect to see you in Tharbad. Ismael. He and Lahad were in charge of a case related to the gardens, right? That's what Elaine said. I guess he's a member of the Tharbad branch then? You were working with the Spriggan in the spring, and now it seems like you're with a different group altogether? You're a distinctive bunch, I'll give you that. And is that a traveling priest of the Septian Church? We've been working for some time now. I guess you could say we just felt like helping out again. Our connection invited us, so we simply decided to go along with this oniony priest. Sounds like you've got a lot going on, but it's probably fine as long as you're helping the church. Depending on the circumstances, we might be able to assist. Don't be afraid to turn to the guild for help. So he's a veteran bracer who studied the Central Eastern swordsmanship. He seems pretty sharp regardless of whether or not he's associated with these two. Better not give him a reason to start breathing down our necks. I'm the only bracer above C rank in Tharbad right now. There used to be a guy called Renton, but he was called to help in another city. That's within expectations. We're always doing what we can to offer efficiency. We've been doing just fine with me handling most of the work. Hopefully that gives Renton some peace of mind. Well, there's a shop here.
Hey, stop on by!
Welcome. You can always count on the ice cream to beat the summer heat. The number of tourists have increased thanks to the space boom. Normally this is when I sell the most. But something's missing. I need a featured product unique to Tharbad. I wish I could reproduce those sweets.
What can I get for you?
I already have these.
Thanks a bunch.
Who's making ice cream? Nadia. Of course it's Nadia. Naughty, naughty, Nadia. Yes.
The way to a man's heart is through his stomach. And that's what makes me wife material.
And that's what makes me wife material. Alright. I wouldn't say making ice cream makes someone wife material, but whatever floats your boat.
Sharing meals together is quite nice.
It's called Project Star Taker. Let's catch the stars together. We also sell Major Emilio merchandise.
Have your eye on anything in particular? Thank
No.
you very much.
Our independent film proposal has been rejected again. I remember these guys. What could they have possibly not have liked about it? I could have made great use of my film festival parade experience to shoot a gloriously cheesy musical. Wait, was it because it was just the two of us? I mean, we both played multiple roles and did several composite shots. Maybe that's why our impeccable musical style wasn't conveyed properly. I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it, guys. But what should we do now? If only we just had one more person, someone who was good at acting. Hello, Isaac. We've got an event scheduled tomorrow. I never thought they'd make us help out, too. It'd be last year's film festival all over again. At least our orders aren't as crazy as when Director Gotti was in charge. Whatever, I just wish that person in the lead would handle it, seriously. Welcome to Vegas Films. If you have business with us, please make an appointment. After Gaspard, our previous president, was murdered last year by the Mafia, we try to make a fresh start with a new president and a stricter enforcement of in-house security. Still, even though we're back in business, we can't let our guard down.
Come out wherever you are.
Come out, come
Not
out.
this way.
Dang, I can't go in there? Sad.
Let's do a search.
Ah, there we go.
How about a shard search?
How about a shard search? Hey, how about a shine search? This guy has no shirt on! Whoa! Hey, you enjoying summer in Tharbad? The bright sun, the shimmering hot air? Why, summer's the season of love and passion. I don't know what this whole space thing's all about, but let's get pumped up together. Wait, my spot got taken away and nobody even wanted to hear me sing anymore? God, I hate this space crap.
Anything strike your fancy?
Ooh, we're making sausage. No Phil's cheese dog.
try. Don't expect much.
No frills, cheese dog.
Sharing meals together is quite nice.
Thanks for the grub.
Okay, we just have to go over here. And then our NPC rounds are done! NPC rounds for Tharbatter almost done. Let's go!
How about a shard search?
How about a shard search?
Come out wherever you are.
Welcome. You'll find our hotel security is flawless. We even restructured after the film festival incident. We've been retraining our personnel from Square. Excuse me. It's my pectoralis major muscle again. At any rate, please be at ease. Pectoralis major muscle? Haha, I'm not even going to start. Too much of a bother. This guy's making an excuse.
Oh, Chimera. If only I could have booked it with Ez.
Want me to check you guys in? Don't worry about the mirror.
Not now. We're still on the clock.
But we could be eating a 6-star dinner, taking in the skyline from our own personal suite.
Don't worry. I'll take you back here one day.
Aw, Swin's so sweet. Hello, Executive Director Suzanne. It's been really hot out lately, so I'm concerned about the water level of the Hale Oasis. But it seems like the water quantity hasn't changed from average. A relief for the water company too, no doubt. I'm just here to provide technical support. I'm actually from the Vern Company. I have to say, I'm surprised how much water is in the Oasis. Hello, Receptionist Mawa. Welcome. Are you looking to book a room for the night? Our rooms are limited at the time of year due to the crowd, but even if you did have rooms, we wouldn't be able to stay here anyway. But we can still eat at the restaurant, right? Yes, of course. I can show you the way if you'd like. No, I mean, we literally just ate. Let's just take a look around. Poor lady. Looks like she's losing her patience. Seems like there's more to these guests than you'd think. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry about us. Darn ears. I thought I heard Receptionist Mama for a second. Yes, this NPC is thereby dubbed Receptionist Mama by Alistair. Thank you, Alistair. Even those who aren't staying with us are welcome to visit the restaurant and pool. Also, I cannot emphasize enough how fun Yorda's combat is. Yorda's combat is very fun. She has a really good craft kit, and she's just fun to fight in like the field battles as well. It's all great. It's all good stuff. We also offer a variety of other services, so feel free to ask if you're interested.
Shall we search?
Hello, Chief Manager Diane. Al Jumeirah Hotel is a 6-star hotel, the highest grade on the continent. We host a variety of events. Why, tomorrow we have a film-related affair, and the day after that we've scheduled a ceremony to watch the space program's finale. You're all cordially invited to join us if you so desire. What's over here? The beach! The pool! Oh, look at them whooping it up. I want to go take a dip too. You're just gonna have to manage, Nadia. We're flat broke, remember? Oh, what if we go swimming in the Oasis instead? That way we have more room to play too. This is about more than just swimming, LP. It's about poolside drinks, the towels, the 6-star luxury. Set the bar that high in your growing years and you'll be in for a lifetime of disappointment, kiddo. I don't remember asking for your two-mirror, bull boy. What? Did you guys only ever travel on a bed of gold leaf roses? Nothing so extravagant. The fault may lie with me for giving her a false sense of expectation beforehand. It's not like you swore anything was set in stone. Just let her sulk and she'll get over it eventually.
So this is the legendary Al Jumeirah, eh? What have you...
Oh my god! No friggin' way! Why is he here? He's here now? He's here now?
Huh? You folks staying here too? My, but aren't you pretty young gals? Are you planning to hit up the pool later?
If only. Are you a guest at this hotel, mister?
I am indeed. Just arrived from Edith this morning, in fact. Sadly, though, I'm only staying the one night. But boy, did I luck out with my reservation. Got myself a suite, I did.
A suite? Oh, why can't it be me?
And it was only a short spur-of-the-moment trip, too. Not many places are free from all this hullabaloo about the space program. But those that are have quite the sights to see. I wager you would say much the same, no?
Huh. Oh, yeah, guess so. Rufus is on to him. Why are they...
Anywho, I think I'll be taking my leave.
Take that! Eek, hey, quit it!
Spectacular. Yep, I think seeing these wondrous sights has tacked on a good 20 years to my lifespan.
Cute swimsuits? They are very nice, I would say. Grr, so freaking jealous. I need to be like that when I'm old. Keep spiking your blood pressure like that and you might not even make it there. I thought I saw a blue bikini. We could go take a closer look later when the cutscene's over. Rufus? Kevin, is something the matter? Not at all. Let's be on our way, shall we? Yeah, guess we'll just have to let it go for now. Oh, I guess we can't get any closer. Also, holy crap. A blue bikini? Oh, you mean hers? This is a blue bikini, if that's what you mean. Yes, her. Well, here she is. Feast your eyes. It is really nice looking, huh? I like the little, under layer. It has, a little, is that a floral pattern on it? Hold on. Oh, it's like leaves. It's like a leaf pattern on the bottom. That's cool. This one's cool. It's the same one, but in purple. I love sarong skirts. Oh, even the boys have, shorts.
My breath is bated.
Also, we can't fish in here. How sad.
Come out wherever you are.
Haha! Alright, let's talk to some of the NPCs. Like this guy. Who would have thought there'd be a paradise like this right smack in the middle of a desert? Maybe I would take the opportunity to say hi to the young ladies. I can't believe I'd find him in a place like this. Roshi? Is that Master Roshi from Dragon Ball? Holy guacamole! Berthier. Vegas Films invited me for something related to a film I appeared in before. I couldn't stay in this hotel since I'm just a second-rate actress, but apparently I could put down the pool as a business expense. Phew! I feel restored. Though I do feel a little nervous, I'm surrounded by nothing but rich people. Man, I hope I can finally reach the big time. I haven't got any auditions lately. Hopefully I'll find something in Tharbad that'll lead to the next stop in my career. Roshi in the Trails universe. Roshi, Jiraiya. I mean, I know who this is. Everyone's frolicking and enjoying themselves. Rufus literally starts fishing people out of the pool. So true. Let's fish right now. I don't think we can do it. He's got some cool shades, though. I like the shades. Alright, let's go upstairs. Woohoo! Who we got here? Hello, Peterson. We offer a best-in-class fine dining experience. You joined us yesterday, didn't you? How did you find the flavors of our multi-course meal? It was delicious, but all that build-up was cruel. Come on, don't take it on the hotel staff. Feels like we've gone full circle from positive reception to negative. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I can help you if you like to order something. I tend the bar by night too if you're ever in the mood for the finest quality cocktails. Feel free to stop by for a drink. Man, I could go for a cocktail. Kalia and Munt. Oh, Munt. Our fathers are always feuding. Maybe that's why they're always on the same wavelength. Maybe it's thanks to your influence, Munt. No way, it's because you helped me, Kalia, even laying the groundwork within the principality. Besides, when you think about it, we've got to help our dads out. You're right, both of our families will benefit if the trade route is developed. Exactly, and I mean it's important so that we can join forces in the future. I mean, I still can't tell her after all. I really thought I was finally going to say it. Though neighbors, my family and Kalia's family, the Dahars, haven't gotten along for a long while. I know that a shadow would be cast on our future together, so I worked out a plan. But how do I put it? Kalia is, well, a straightforward and virtuous person. They're definitely positive traits, but they're making it hard for me to get through to her. Muntz and I talk all the time now that we both have T-phones. I'm glad our strategy for helping our feuding fathers get along has been going well, for all our sakes. Sometimes I do have to wonder what Muntz keeps trying to hint at. It makes me curious. Oh, if only you knew. If only you knew.
Let's do a search.
Nope, nothing up here. Alright, let's just talk to these fathers, and then we're done. With the NPC rounds. I never imagined we'd work together to develop the El Saim Valis trade route. That's my line, Dahar. No matter how influential and noble you may be in El Saim, it's my territory and mine's on the line, so I won't let you do as you please. I'll make sure the date we agreed on... Yes, of course. I'll have you know the Grand Prince himself put in a good word for us. There's no need to delay this schedule with false accusations. Damn you, Bashar. You're only the perfect intermediary because of your close ties with Valis. It's no surprise you're skilled, Dahar. You were my competition once after all, but that doesn't mean I can stomach your company. Patriarch Bashar made a pact with El Saim even while holding Swalia over Valis. I would never admit it, but he might just be the perfect intermediary for this project. He did come with His Highness' recommendation, so I suppose I could work with him for now. At any rate, where did Kalia go? She always seems to disappear when I meet with Bashar. I know the business side of things bore her, but I should warn her against wandering too far. Dahar and I have competed against countless times, so I know he's an obstinate man, but that's also why I know I can put my trust in him. I'll cooperate. We can lose money if the schedule is pushed back and hamper our relationship with Valis. I need this guy to work hard for my investment and my business. Alright, and with those two NPCs talked, our NPC rounds are done for this part of the route. Now we can do the side quests. Let's go, go, go! Bird.
Shall we search?
I'm happy this stream has been running okay. I'm really happy everything is looking to be crisp and nice. Alright, let's check the bulletin board. Bulletin board. There's a 4 SPG on the bulletin board. Creme de la creme sweets. In the past, Tharbad had this mouth-wateringly delicious sweet treat, but it disappeared a long time ago. I'd really like to see it come back somehow. Would you be willing to help? I'll be waiting at the ice cream stand in front of the station. This is the same deal as when we were substitute spring-ins. We checked the bulletin boards for notes with the 4 SPG symbol. When we first started doing this, I thought this is a total drag and way too much of a time sink, but it turns out it's pretty efficient. It certainly is. I only got to see them in action for a little while, but this seems to be the way fixers operate. You and Rufus want to do things in a similar vein to them, right, Kevin? That's the plan. Guessing you got familiar with Arkwright Solutions' method when they were looking after you for a bit. Anyway, it looks like we already got a 4 SPG. I knew we spread word that a spring was in town, but I didn't think it traveled this fast. Doubtless his previous excursion into the city bore some influence on that end, but I'll admit the demand has surpassed my expectations. Guessing this will save us the trouble of having to get in good with the locals. Playing Spriggan has its perk, turns out. Alright then, everyone ready to get to work? Let's get to work! Side quest time! Welcome, care for pistachio ice cream? I made it the same way Westerners do, with milk. Tharbadi Campbell's milk specifically. Ooh, consider my interest thoroughly piqued. I'd say it passes visual inspection too. Alright, we'll take the whole... Hold it right there, kiddos. You guys eat any more and you're gonna end up losing your breakfast. And your second breakfast. Besides, isn't this the lady who posted the 4 HBG on the bulletin board? Wait a second, are you saying you're... The Fixers, reporting for duty. We're here to help. We're taking up 4 HPGs on behalf of Arkwright Solutions. That being said, though, it doesn't feel like this request would require a Spriggan. What are you talking about? A lost our baddie specialty? I mean, if that doesn't sound like a complicated matter, I don't know what does. And I'm kind of curious about this dessert she mentioned, too. Why don't we at least hear her out? Never met two people so devoted to their stomachs. Well, I suppose it would prove useful to widen our net here, given that we are meant to be gathering information. Sorry, didn't mean to cause you all any trouble or anything. It's just the mystery's been nagging at me for a while, so I finally decided to give in and put up a request. Alright, for now, why don't you give us the rundown? Of course, let's see. About 15 years ago, there was a stall in Tharbad that sold the most delicious dessert. It had this perfect flaky dough that was filled with this delicious red bean paste, and they served it with ice cream too. I only had it once, but to this day, I still can't get the taste out of my head. Well, but because I was so little when I ate it, all my memories about the details are pretty hazy. I think it was an old lady who manned the stall, but at some point she just stopped setting up shop in the area. But I'd like to see the dessert make a comeback in Tharbad. It'd be a shame to let it be lost to history, no? So can you help me? Yes. Cream de la cream sweets. Doesn't really sound like we've got much to go off here, but what the heck? We've got 2 Rugrats up for the job, and who am I to tell them no? We'll have that dessert back in no time, but on one condition. Condition? Oh, what's that, LP? If you do manage to recreate this as a reward, we want 10. No, 100. You trying to put the woman out of business? Doubt I'll be able to make 100 of them, but I would like to sell them at my stand if we can figure out how to make them, that is. But seeing as I'll probably need to make a test batch before I take any money for them, why don't we share a few then? You've got yourself a deal. Indeed. Now as for possible leads. Right, I tried asking my parents, friend, distant acquaintances, but nobody has a single clue on where to start looking. Kinda sounds like Own Granny Goodies was a cryptid or something. But if this dessert really was as delicious as you say it was, there's gotta be someone else who remembers it, right? But what you've told us so far, it sounds like it was a pretty high-end treat. So how about we try tackling it from that angle? A high-end treat, huh? Well, if there's one place that knows high-end, it would be the hotel we were too poor to stay at. Haha, shall we make our way over now then? Good luck, and remember, I'm counting on you.
Let's make some magic happen.
Let's make some magic happen, chat.
Hey, stop on by!
So this is the famous old.
Big hotel. Chat, that's a big hotel. Up the stairs we go.
Got a moment?
A dessert that existed about 15 years ago? Well, you know something? You do, don't you? Stick to using that mouth for chewing and chewing only, alright? Sorry, but I am actually familiar with that. But I am actually familiar with what you're referring to. It was a favorite of the locals back in the day. That being said, though, seeing as I only came to Tharbad around 5 years ago... Oh, sounds like you're still pretty familiar with dessert regardless. Think you could give us an idea of what we should be looking for? Well, according to the people who have tried it, its most distinctive features seem to be the texture given to it by crisp thin strings of dough. I imagine it must be similar to a dessert that originated in El Saim, Knafa. However, I've never heard of Knafa being served in a rolled shape. It makes me wonder if that was someone's unique take on the dish. A recipe that this old woman of ours may have modified then. And seeing as it would have been based on a Central Eastern dessert, it makes sense that the locals would be so fond of it. Yeah, but if it looked different, no wonder it had our client confused. But our hunch about it being a high-end Central Eastern dessert was correct then, right? I'd like to try asking someone who's actually tasted it, but... Yeah, alright. Let's go see if we can find anyone who's eaten this thing. Alright. We do have someone over there. The squad is back. Imperial picnicking front. Move out. Imperial picnicking front. Move out. Bro, this is awesome. Look at this squad. I love it.
Quick question.
A fabled luxury dessert, you say, and you're asking if I've eaten it? What a silly question. Listen well, common folk, there's only one thing that would fit the bill. Oh, have we finally hit the jackpot? What did it taste like? Come on, tell us. If there's a dish in this world that's been referred to as high-end, I assure you that I've almost certainly eaten it. The young master has a weakness for sweets, you say, particularly desserts. They didn't need to know that, Hardy. Anyway, I was 7 when I first tasted it, and I'll remember the experience until the day I die. Pistachios and raw cocoa mixed with red bean paste and wrapped up in rolls of flaky dough. And man, those subtle citrusy notes in the ice cream that came with it. Secret ingredient, schmeekret ingredient. That was dried lemon, no doubt. Oh no, they're drooling. Damn, that really does sound good. Would you happen to remember who was selling it? Selling it? I think there's been some sort of misunderstanding here. Huh? What does that mean? The dessert the young master was speaking of was one that was served at a temple in the cultural district on a national holiday. When he visited to pray, he simply happened to come across someone handing it out to the public. He was determined to have some, no matter the cost. Well, could you blame me? It wasn't just tasty, it was pretty too. It's a shame they haven't served it since. But that reminds me, I believe it was being sold at a street stall for some time as well. Are you serious? And you didn't tell me? I'll buy their whole business, stall and all. Unfortunately, young master, they seem to have gone out of business years ago. What? Why? Huh, he actually looks pretty hurt about the whole thing. I feel kind of bad for the guy. Well, in any case, it seems we found our next lead, no? Right, to the temple! Oh, no new dialogue, okay.
Take a look at our wares.
Shall we search?
With pride.
Shall we search, chat? Chat, are we searching?
Don't be shy. Stop on by.
Don't be shy and stop on by.
Quick question.
A dessert we served at the temple? Well, yes, the Central Eastern Temple do have a custom of serving sweets on national holiday. We offer a variety every year, but I believe the one you're looking for in particular is Kwamar Knef. I can't pronounce that. Kwamar, that dessert. We found it at last. I'm enjoying this garden more. Oh, I agree, Shadow. The garden is a lot better than the Mansion Garden. It's more unique with every domain being different. As well as just like the whole context of it is just a lot more better in a sense. So I very much agree with you on the Grim Garden being better than the Märchen Garden. We found it at last, LP. Finally, so it's super delicious, right? It is indeed. We last served it at our temple about 15 years ago, but apparently someone opened up a food stall for it right after. They saw how popular it was, I suppose, and felt the need to meet demand. Well, that lines up with everything we've heard so far. Would you happen to be familiar with the person capable of making this dessert? Well, I've only met her really, and that was 15 years ago. Her name was Rafia. Huh? Father Mukhtar, you two are acquainted? Indeed, we were friends in fact. She was a relative of the Hillel Tavern and Inn's owner, and though she didn't live in Tharbad, she often visited our temple to pray. She tended to come on holidays in particular, so she could offer her sweets to the people of the city. I see. Her age necessitated she retire from her culinary pursuits, however, and for some reason she decided to leave her kunafa recipe to me, but you see, there seems to be a secret technique to rolling the dough that, despite my best efforts, I've been wholly unable to reproduce. If you're interested, I wouldn't mind showing you all the recipe card. You'll likely be able to do more with it than I could ever could. Oh yes, please! After the vicar bought out the recipe, Kevin quickly copied it down. Man, 15 years ago, huh? Imagine Tharbad's changed a heck of a lot since then. Heard that was around the time the city was experiencing some serious growth too. Correct, that was when the entertainment district was established, which given its nature created friction within the cultural district. Actually, it was that very tension that Rafia was hoping to relieve with her kunafa. Huh? Maybe eating some could help us too. Complicated matters related to the fabled dessert, eh? It would seem Nadia was correct in her assumption after all. Wait, what are we talking about? Come on, guys. Time to head over to our final destination. He'll all tower it in. Only then will the dessert's true form be revealed. Yeah, we're coming. Alright, thank you. Thank you.
Shall we search?
Yes, thank you. Alright.
Quick question.
Did you say... Well, of course. I can't pronounce that. Well, of course, I know what that is. After all, Raffia's my auntie. Your auntie? Well, I guess we did hear she was a relative of yours. So you can trace our family line back to the times of the nomadic desert tribes. We settled here in Tharbat when it was still a small oasis town, but Auntie Raffia chose to remain a nomad. That being said, though, she made plenty sure to visit us whenever she was in the area. After all, she was still family, you know. Every time she came to town, she'd make her kanafa. Her kanafa. I'd be right there giving her a helping hand. A shame she passed away 15 years ago. That's why it was lost to history. So she's gone? But if you helped her make it in the past... That's right, got all the tricks to it down pat. Never learned the whole recipe admittedly, but you said you picked it up at the temple, right? In that case, I should be able to recreate it, maybe even to a T. Really? Woohoo! We're finally going to be able to eat the long-lost dessert of legend! Haha, such enthusiasm! My auntie would have loved to hear it. Did you want to help make it as well? Well, seeing as our client did promise we could sample her test batch, least we could do is help with some of the prep. Honestly, this whole mystery process thing has got me kind of curious anyway. After summoning Philica to Hilal Tavern and Inn, Hala taught her the special Knafa kneading trick. Then, upon mastering the basics, she began her attempt at making the fabled dessert. That thing. And finished! Wow, it's so pretty! And that aroma, I can't get enough. Is this real? Am I actually getting the chance to eat the dessert of my dreams once more? You're crying before you've even taken the first bite? That's a bit much, don't you think? We've practically taken over the whole tavern. Won't this be an issue for Halal's business? Well, given that she went to all the trouble of helping us, we should partake as well, so her efforts don't go to waste, of course. Nom. Whoa! These flavors are out of this world! I heard it was good, obviously, but the flavor, the aroma, the texture, they really are in perfect harmony. I don't even know what to say. It's just amazing. Indeed, I can tell great care went into its creation. It's best suited to the summer, I imagine. The heat adds an interesting component to the experience. Fascinating. This truly is a Tharbati specialty. We need to buy this recipe. Definitely worth all the... Oh, more please. What? You've already had 5. That should be plenty, young lady. The taste is so nostalgic I almost fainted, but it feels like these girls are enjoying it more than I am. Thus, the dessert, the once lost Tharbati specialty, was successfully brought back to the city. After receiving permission from proprietress Hala, Philica even added as a special menu item at her stall. However, when Nadia decided to also thoughtfully send Van a report on the incident, he replied with a long, bitter message that, for propriety's sake, will be summed up with its primary sentiment: wish I could have had some too. Oh my god!
Request completed.
Money for our coffers.
Only law. Bringing back Rafia's Kanaf has been such a joy. Did you know that Kamar means moon? In the Central East, it's used to describe something elegant and mystical. It's the perfect name for an extra special dessert. If you like, I hope you'll tell all your friends about it. Alright, before we go buy that dessert, because I don't think that we have it. No. Let's check this board real quick. That way we can grab the side quest here. Search for Sinam. One of the girls working on a bazaar named Sinam has been missing since last night. I would like to once again call upon the aid of the Spriggan and his entourage who aided her reformation from pickpocket to reliable helper. Excuse me. Oh my god, I'm so burpy. I'm waiting by the bulletin board, so come speak to me if you're able to take this request. Looks like we've already got a request on this district's bulletin board too. Van's been active in the city before, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised people brought into the rumors so quickly. If that's the case, I guess it wouldn't hurt to check the boards more often. He's right there. But first...
Let's not dawdle now.
Let's not dawdle now, chat. No dawdling.
Hey, stop!
I started selling the moon canaf as soon as I opened it. It's going like hotcakes. At this rate, it really could become a local specialty. All right, I got to do what I can to expand the market.
What can I get for you? Thanks a bunch.
This is gonna be a star 5, 100%.
Sugary goodness!
Sugary goodness!
I'll send this review to Van.
5 star, what did I say? Lapis, you're so goated. This treat's status as a legend is well deserved. The ritzy sweet bean paste, softened dough, and side of ice cream combined to form the ultimate flavor. I could eat 100. I could see that. Alright. Back over to the cultural district. Well,
Zoom, zoom!
zoom, zoom! Zoom, zoom, indeedy do. We're gonna zoom all the way. Zoom over to you. Excuse me, you the Fazil who put out the request? Yes, that's me, and you are. Don't look like any fixture I've ever seen. Don't worry, I'm an acquaintance of Arc Rides, well, more or less. Things in the capital are keeping him kind of busy, so I'm here in Tharbad taking up jobs for him. Well, I suppose that makes sense. Perhaps this is fate. I'll get right to the point then. I'd like to ask you all to search for Sinem. Sinem? I think I remember seeing that name in one of Van's files. Yeah, that girl with the sticky fingers. She started working in the bazaar after Van caught her red-handed though, right? That's correct, but my intuition kept telling me she wasn't a bad person at heart, you see. So I hired her, and she's fit right in ever since. Why? It's as if she's always worked with us. Ha, someone who'd fallen through the cracks of society saved yet again by the springin'. So you're assuming this Sinem girl has disappeared, yes? Is it possible she's just the type who likes to come and go as she pleases? Well, she was when we were first getting to know each other. But recently, she actually made it a bit of a point to tell me when she was leaving, and this is the first she's ever gone overnight. If you don't mind me asking, you didn't get into a fight with her, did you? Just wondering if maybe she ran away? No, we haven't argued at all lately. It seemed like she was finally getting used to her new life. If she left, I can't think of anything she'd done that would have suggested she was planning to. In that case, I suspect either an accident befell her or she encountered some other form of peril. I thought the same, which is why I'm asking you all to look for her. I need to know she's safe. Please, would you find Sinem for me? Absolutely. Alright, we'll take the case. A member of the church can't exactly ignore a child going missing after all. Thank you. Arusha herself must have guided you here. So, there anywhere you searched already? Yes, the cultural district. I've tried my best to look down every street, every alleyway. I even asked the other shopkeepers if they'd seen anything, but the only thing they could tell me was that she had been in the bazaar until at least yesterday evening. I see. Then that means we can stick to talking to people outside the bazaar, right? Indeed. Before we head off, however, did Sinem do anything in particular recently that gave you cause for concern? No, nothing worth mentioning. But now that I think about it, so she did? Well, it's possible I'm just being a warrior, but lately it sort of seemed like she'd been up to something. Didn't think much of it because, like I said, she usually let me know before she left the house, and she always came back within the hour. Huh? I wouldn't think it was a big deal either then, but still. The fact she never told you why definitely raising some alarms. Alright, Fazil, leave the rest to us. We said we'd bring Sinem back, and that's what we're gonna do. Haha, you sound just as reliable as Van's group did. Well then, I'll be counting on you. So, Sinem almost certainly disappeared sometime last night. The first thing I want to find out, though, is what time she left the cultural district and which direction she was headed in. But nobody in the bazaar actually saw Sinem leave, right? Maybe we should find someone else to ask. You know, actually, we went to Aramis with someone who happens to be in the area today. She's here visiting home, apparently. We just saw her outside the station. Man, she saved our butts at school more times than I can count. And given that she and her family seem to live in the cultural district, I bet she'll be able to give us just the lead we're looking for. A local who spends most of her time away in the capital, which means, unlike the others, she'll be looking at the area with fresh eyes. Yeah, it might be something else something she picked up on that the others haven't. What's more, she apparently came home on the evening train from Edith last night, heard her arrive pretty late too. Meaning she was probably in the bazaar when all the others had already packed up for the day. Guess I have heard the shopkeepers head home pretty early around here, so this girl might actually be just the ticket we need. Alright, let's see what she has to say. Alright, let's find Sinem. A lot of topic quests in this game. Alright, but can Nadia shoot a 3-pointer? Let's go, Nadia! Are you ready? She didn't do it.
Dang it.
Alright, but Nadia's gonna do it now. Let's go, Nadia! Yeah, buddy!
Yay, us!
Very
Sure
good.
thing. All right.
Leave it to me.
Of course.
Sure thing.
Got it.
And just for Swin's not left out, let's have Swin shoot one too.
Yes.
Leave it to me.
Of course.
The launch succeeds. What comes next?
Let me ask you this.
Oh, Swin, Nadia, is there something I can do for you? And who are you? Who are just a few friends of ours. They're here helping us look into something. Speaking of which, we wanted to ask you a couple of questions. For a job of ours, yeah, kind of like the ones that came from the suggestion box back at Aramis. I see. I'll try to help as much as I can then. Can't ignore a request from 2 of my underclassmen after all. Thanks for being so understanding. Sinem? Well, yes, I know her. Ever since she started working at the bazaar, I've run into her nearly every time I've come back to Tharbad. So she's disappeared, has she? It was pretty dark when I was out in the bazaar last night, so I can't say for certain, but I believe I saw someone who looked like her heading in the direction of the entertainment district alone. Really? Yes, it was after the bazaar had closed for the day. I was just on my way home from the hammam, and Fazil said she didn't tell him she was going out so late, so I wonder if whatever she was heading to the entertainment for is related to the thing she was being all hush-hush about. Well, considering she hasn't returned since, the possibility of her still being in the cultural district is next to zero. For the moment, we should focus on figuring out what she was doing in the entertainment district. Thanks, Arya. You've really helped us out today. Well, I'm glad to hear it. And if Sinem's in trouble, please help her for me. I'd really appreciate it. Don't worry, we've got this. So, she went to the entertainment district last night. What's our next move? Real quick, sorry. Just checking out things. Good. Doubt there's any more information to gather about her in the cultural district. Maybe we should find someone who sees a lot of people enter and leave the city. That should help narrow down whether or not she's still in Tharbad at least. Yes. Perhaps we should visit the young man who manages the parking lot. I spoke with him a bit after leaving the rental in his care. He seemed awfully attentive to his surroundings. It's possible he may have noticed something related to our conundrum. Right, and even if he doesn't see Sinem, he might still have something useful to share. Then instead, let's head over to speak with the parking lot manager.
Zoom, zoom!
Come on down to the El Jamira and get your free breadsticks. Come on down to the El Jamira and get your free breadsticks. Come on down to the El Jamira and come and get your free breadsticks.
How about a shard search?
Come on down. Come on down to the El Jamira and get your free breadsticks. I said come on down. Let's come on down.
How about a shard search?
Quick question.
Okay, sorry. Sinem? Oh, you're talking about that girl that drops in from the cultural district every now and then. Sorry, no, didn't see her didn't see her around last night. Probably means she didn't leave the city then, huh? Wait, but you said Sidham drops in from the cultural district every now and then? Well, what does she need to come to a parking lot for? Well, as a matter of fact, there's a homeless man who lives around here. His name's Nasri. Tries to sleep in our lot sometimes, so I usually have to keep an eye out for him. Apparently, he sort of took Sidham under his wing back when she was still a street urchin. So now that she's off the street, she wants to return the favor, you know? Give him food and water and stuff. Maybe that's why she wasn't telling Fazil about... Yeah, helping out a homeless guy sounds like exactly the kind of thing she'd keep under the radar. Oh, what if he knows where Sidham went? Good thinking, Mr. Manager. You know if this Nazir is somewhere in Tharbad? Well, actually, nobody's really seen this guy since last night. Kinda weird if you ask me. Usually when he leaves in the evening, he's right back in the same spot come morning. So, in short, this man disappeared at the exact same time Sidham did. Yeah, I can't say for sure there's any connection yet, but I'm starting to have my suspicions. Guess two people disappearing at the same time is a bit strange, huh? Kind of reminds me of when I was a kid. It was always someone telling us to watch out for kidnappers back then. Uh-oh. Were kidnappings common in Tharbad? You got that right. See, the Central East used to have a pretty big problem with human trafficking back in the day. It just so happened that one of the organizations responsible for that problem expanded all the way to Tharbad about 10 years ago. What the heck was that? They kind of fizzled out a couple of years ago, though. Haven't really heard much about them since. Guessing either the guild or the police dealt with them. Could he be talking about... I see, so it was an issue with roots in the Central East. However, I've heard the number of related incidents have diminished rather significantly recently, thanks to no small part to Elsaim and the church. Yeah, of course. I'm just saying I remember when kidnappings were happening on the regular around here, that's all. That it would happen again in this day and age, but it's pretty strange that two people would disappear at the exact same time. They got kidnapped. Oh no! No! Why though? Why would they get kidnapped? I wonder, are those kidnappings really just a thing of the past? Yeah, I've got a bad feeling about this. All the signs seem to be pointing to one answer. I think it'd be best if we got some insight into what's going on in the Central East underworld right now. Right, something down there could give us a clue to whether or not kidnappers are making a resurgence in Tharbad. Ooh, excuse me. Perhaps we should ask someone familiar with not only the current state of affairs in the Central East, but their long-standing social issues as well. I believe there's a patriarch staying at the El Jumeirah who's an independent landowner in the region. Do you think he would be suitable? Yeah, let's go see what he has to say. Okay, let's go to the El Jumeirah. Come on down to the El Jumeirah and get your free breadsticks. Come on down! I said come on down! There we go.
Excuse me?
So you're asking about societal issues in the Central East, are you? Particularly related to kidnappings? Well, alright, I'll tell you what I can. That'd be great, thanks. See, there have been a couple of disappearances in Tharbad recently, and we're trying to figure out if they're connected to the organization that was responsible for the kidnappings that happened in the past. Perhaps we should start with some context. You see, slavery existed in the Central East as recently as the Middle Ages, a remnant of the Dark Ages. The Septian temples did prohibit its use, of course, but given it's a firmly rooted foundation, it proved difficult to eradicate. It's said that during this period, some people even built their fortunes on slavery, or so-called slave traders. However, upon entering the modern era, the Church and the wider Central East took the initiative to abolish the practice outright. Good. I imagine that's when slave traders went into hiding then, to continue their work from the shadows. That is correct, though depending on the region, there are still powerful families who have bound themselves to the old customs, especially knowing that there's a demand for cheap labor they can exploit for their livelihood. And thus, the Central Eastern Mafia, which saw its beginning as a group of slave traders in the Middle Ages remains, then the ones who tried to expand as far as Tharbad about 10 years ago were them, yes, the Quadas Nocturnium, a well-known organization among us Central Easterners. They operate out of a region near Valis. Quadas heads their name. Valis eventual growth incited Quadas's destitution, however, which led to the Nocturnium to escalate their criminal activities. Oh my god, a lot of words here. For a time, they were even trafficking people in Tharbad, but all the time they disbanded after losing a conflict with a mafia group in the Republic. Oh, that's probably how that one lady ended up joining Armada. You mean Viola? But you know, after they were defeated, I thought all the survivors fell into the hands of the military. So what kind of method did the Nocturnium use to kidnap people? Well, from what I've heard, they would often abduct people to use as bait, then seize anyone who came to their aid. Or occasionally, they would even force the person they initially abducted to scout out easy prey. And that's only 2 of their methods. Trust me when I say they had plenty more. I made sure to learn them all so that I could protect my people. Then, sounds like what might have happened to Sinem and Nasri. I see. I think I got the gist of these Nocturnium guys now. But do you know what happened to their former members after Armada was destroyed last year? Well, I don't exactly know the details, but I heard a good number of them fled to the Central East. Fled home to the Central East. There were attempts to arrest them in Elsaim and Valis, apparently, but there was no real follow-up on the matter in particular. I see. Wouldn't be surprised if there was a few stragglers somewhere. Thanks, Mr. Patriarch. You gave us a lot of good info. Well, I'm glad to hear it, but the roots of this problem run deep in the Central East. Whatever matter it is you're dealing with here, I advise you not to become more involved than necessary. Sorry, buddy. We're becoming involved. We're becoming very involved. Alright, I think I'm starting to get the bigger picture here. First, Sinem disappeared last night in the entertainment district, and around the same time, a homeless man who had taken up residence in the parking lot went missing as well. The same man Sinem had been providing aid to. The situation sounds like it had a lot of similarities with the conditions that the Quadas Nocturnium had for kidnapping people too. Seeing as they disbanded years ago though, it's possible this is all just coincidence. But it's also possible Nocturnium still has some stragglers around. Honestly, given everything we know right now, there's about a 50-50 chance that the Nocturnium has something to do with Sinem's disappearance. And there's even the slightest possibility that either they or their copycats are involved. We better not let our guards down. Yeah, if we turn a blind eye now, there'll be even more victims. For the time being, we should move forward under the assumption that Sinem was kidnapped with the possibility of Nocturnium being involved. And even if they weren't, at least they'll allow us to eliminate one of the possibilities. I believe our next step should be to search for tangible evidence that a kidnapping took place. Likely in the alleyways, there seem to be the most probable locations for such an incident to occur. Yeah, let's see if we can ask someone around the alleys if they know anything. Alright. We are this is a fun side quest. This one is really fun to figure out that we're gonna bust some slave traders. Or it's just slavers in general.
This is the famous Al-Jumeirah.
So this is the famous Al-Jumeirah.
Let's do a search.
A kidnapping? Well, I heard there were a few in the past, but yeah, well, 2 people went missing late last night. Seems like they were kidnapped, so we're looking into whether or not there's been a resurgence. If a culprit wanted to abduct someone, this alleyway would probably be the best place to do it. That said, we heard you hawk your wares here pretty late into the evening. See anyone suspicious? Or, gasp! Did you maybe take a photo of the very moment the abduction took place? Well, now that you mention it, was that... Wait, but thinking about it, it sounds as though you do have a suspicion, but no evidence to support it. Well, I don't know if what I saw was a kidnapping or what, but I caught a glimpse of something at a street corner right before midnight when I was on my way home for the day. Saw people loading a sack into a car that was just the right size for a person. That would be consistent with the time of night those who disappeared. Suspicious. What happened after? Well, as soon as they finished loading it, they drove off in the direction of the sand dunes. Before that, I think I heard them say something about a cave, but I couldn't quite make it out. A cave, huh? Feels like I heard about one somewhere in the Sand Sea. Yeah, that's where they found those drugs from Almada. Can't imagine any normal person would have business in a place like that. Plus, these people putting a human-sized sack in a car in the middle of the night, a cave would be the best place to hide or meet up with co-conspirators. There's a distinct possibility they're using it as a temporary base of operations. Yeah, seems worth checking out. Seems worth checking out at least. Thank you. So I guess we have to go here. We're moving on to the Sand Sea. Everybody get in the car. Get in the fucking car! Get in the car! Aw, she's so sad. Nadia, Jesus, who cares? Kevin and Gru picked up the rental car that Rufus had arranged for in advance and headed out to the Sand Sea. Oh? You can drive? Lots of monsters here.
Here we go.
Alright, let's play as Kevin. Is that an enemy? It's not. This is an enemy though.
How about a shard search?
Do you have a favorite left stick when in the car? Okay.
This is what peak Nana performance looks like.
Off we go.
Always wanted a show.
Whoa! Hi guys, I'm not looking at the road. Oh, Rufus is driving! Let's go, I'm Rufus. I'm driving the... Wait, if I like switch?
Right.
Yep.
Search, here we go.
Off we
Oh,
go.
only
Always
Rufus can
wanted a
drive, so that's why... Oh, that's so cool. Hi guys. Hey, what's up? Hi. They're all looking at me. Why are they looking at me? Why are they looking? What? Do I got something on my face, guys? What's going on here? What's going on?
Off we go.
Always wanted
Can
a
I like
chauffeur.
hit the enemies? I want to hit the
How about a
enemies.
shard search?
Whoa! Trails has really evolved. We can drive cars. And the cactus. It breaks.
Whee! Faster! Faster!
I'm hitting that. I'm hitting that. We're hitting it. It doesn't do anything. Woohoo!
Whee!
Whee!
Faster!
Hi guys. Look guys, no hands. Woohoo! Yaha! Yippee! This is great.
Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
Engage at a safe distance.
Shadow, that was very fun.
Open wide.
Your charge attack is on.
All right, let's keep up the pace.
Shall we search? Off we go.
The wheel is yours, Rufus.
Let's do a search.
Vroom, vroom!
Whoa, you good, man?
I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself.
Whoa, I just glitched out a bit.
Open wide. Hang it on. Open wide. Open wide. Open wide. Open wide.
Your charge attack is on hand.
Open wide. Bam.
Done and dusted.
Open wide. Open wide. Open wide. Down they go. Bam.
Activate
Hang it
charge!
on.
Come out wherever you are.
Got the drop on him.
Allow me
Find the Forest PG out.
I follow.
for the action.
Thank you, Lapis. You're very cool, and I love you. And she doesn't have a level, which is... She's level infinity in my heart.
Sorry, gotta rest your souls.
Off
More
we
of
go.
the same
The
next
wheel
time,
is
Kevin.
yours.
Sorry, goddess rest your souls.
Vroom, vroom!
go!
Let's do a search.
Open wide! Hang it up!
Be careful, Keith. That's no safe ball.
Alright, do your best, guys.
Open wide!
Your charge attack is on him. Deploy shards.
COC activate! Open wide! Got the drop on.
Allow me.
Allow me.
Wide open! Treasure spotted. Sorry, gotta rest your souls.
So this is what the can do.
Off we go.
The wheel is yours, Rufus.
Bro, why can't like other this controls better than other driving games. Forza Tharbad Edition, yo, check this out. No hands, guys. Yo, guys, am I a good driver? Let's go. We're doing wheelies between the enemies. Yeah, yeah, woohoo! We're circling around these bad guys. Here we go, right between them. Ah!
A treasure chest. Good find.
So cool. Soldier's medal.
Off we go.
The wheel is yours, Rufus.
What a rush.
Big map, big level game. All we need is an FPS section where you just shoot down the monsters from afar. I mean, that's just playing as like Kevin. Oh, we can't go that way. Why is my car suddenly louder?
Oh, you good, man?
By the way, this is just a rental. Why did it get louder?
There's so
Off we go.
many. What a pain.
All right, let's ring it
Your
up.
charge attack is on him.
Open wide.
Open wide.
Open wide. Still ain't done. Open wide. Still ain't done. Bam.
I'm
Off
glad
we
I
go.
could be of assistance.
Always wanted a chauffeur.
Oh,
we go.
Treasure. Looks like a tough customer.
Yo, Maru! Thank you for the lurk! I appreciate it, buddy. I hope you're having a good one.
I advise you prepare.
Alright, yo, I love the support, man. Not sure if you can hear me, but I want to know, did you manage to beat the Tales of game?
It really took a lot out of me.
You say that, but it seems like you're still raring to go.
You too, enjoy the game, Kid Buck. I'm starting Cold Steel 3 right now?
You know, I'm right here, yeah?
Holy cow, Maru! You're starting Cold Steel 3! Nope, did the 7 dungeons now, and now I hope I can beat it tomorrow. Yeah, that's like the Tales effect, Maru. Like, when I remember when I played Tales of Xillia for the first time, and I'm like, alright, here I am, where I think is the end of the game, and it wasn't. I'm like, okay, the game still goes on. And then I literally thought the same thing again, and what do I know? The game still goes on yet again.
So,
if there's one thing Tails is good at, it's faking you out thinking you're at the end of the game when you're not. Berseria, I just use Holy Battle like crazy and avoided battle. Holy Bottle. Ah, Holy Bottle.
Alright.
Lamar, wait, you're supposed to grind in an RPG. Oh, Bottles like crazy. I got you. But, no, that's good. Enjoy Cold Steel 3. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Hope you have I get impatient and just want to get to the end. Well, I mean, I guess. But I'm also like, the higher leveled I am, the better I'll have the chance of with the boss. At least that's how I view it. Sorry I haven't been to any of your streams too, since I've been too busy playing the game. True, I'm just weird? Nah, nothing weird about that. People play differently. I need a little chocolate. I need a little chocolate. I do. I try to. I always try to talk to everyone's Discord wherever I can. Gonna go and lurk? Then keep playing? Thanks, bud. Oh, by the way, one more thing. Saturday, I'm doing a birthday stream because Saturday's my birthday. So, you have time, you should come by and hang out. No Horizons on that day. It's just gonna be us in the community hanging out. That's all it's gonna be. Only if you can, no pressure if you can't. Enjoy Cold Steel 3, my friend. I'll have to keep me updated on it in your Discord or my Discord, however you want to do it. Okay. Reen Schwarzer, yes. We do love Reen Schwarzer.
Hang it up! Bam! Another!
Let's not waste any more time.
Is that an elephant's enemy? I gotta, oh, it's over here too.
Let's do a search.
What level is this thing? Level 20? I want to kill it.
Hard nut to crack.
No mercy.
Open wide! Bam! Open wide! Open wide! Hang it up! Bam! Open wide! I'm calling it here! Bam! Mow him down! Tag along! Certainly! On guard!
Sorry, gotta rest your souls. More of the
Ooh,
same.
that gives me a lot of XP.
Off we go.
Maybe I should try to get to level 23. I'm sure if I do that battle against the guys who I'm assuming I'm going to be battling.
Be careful, Pete. That's no simple foe.
Open wide!
Your charge attack is on hand.
Hang it up! I'm all prepped up. Bam! Stick him! Bam! Hang it up! Get on up! Bam! I'm calling it here! Bam! Stick him! Bam! Got the drop on!
Ooh.
On guard!
Okay.
Give me my sweet XP.
They put up a decent fight.
Not the worst I've seen.
Treasure spotted!
A treasure spotted. Guys, can I say something weird? Why do I feel like Kevin's voice sounds like Sonic the Hedgehog?
Your charge attack is on hand.
At least like the more modern Sonic. Am I weird for thinking that? Does that make me weird?
Open wide. Open wide. Another. Hang it off. This one. Open wide. Drop off. Wide open.
All right. Get back in the car.
You want to see what I can really do?
The wheel is
There
yours,
you go.
Rufus.
More of the same next time, Kevin.
What is that? Oh, that's the monsters I have to fight. I'm like, what is that? Oh, there's a save point over here. Cool.
I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself.
Revelation. Persona.
Off we go.
Always wanted a chauffeur.
Not this way.
Whoa! Reverse, reverse. Rufus, calm down with that driving, man. Jeepers. Let me get out of the car.
Off we go.
Always wanted a chauffeur. Whoa! You good, man?
This cutie has booty.
Goliath? Wait, Goliath? Let me see what this does. I actually
You may leave this to me.
You may leave this to me. Goliath. Damage done to stunned enemies increases by 50%?
Of course. You may rely on me. Oh my! A new skill has emerged.
That goes on our boy Rufus.
Off we go.
We do have more, but I think we go here for story probably.
Always wanted a chauffeur.
That's my assumption. Watch out! I'm gonna hit you! It looks like I ran over that thing. Those are the enemies I have to fight. I'm not gonna fight them yet. We should actually...
Off we go.
The wheel is yours, Rufus.
Is it the elephant right here? Whoa! Let's kill him.
Looks like a tough customer. Go get him, everyone!
You have my support. Your charge attack is on you.
Bam! Better clench up, gang.
Better clench up.
Bam! Down they go. Bam! Give it up. Open wide. Hang it up. Let's do a search. You got the drop on.
Allow me.
On guard. Count on you, Swin.
Jeepers.
Activating skill.
On guard.
Alright.
Let's not waste any more time.
Not the worst I've seen.
You know, if I was just like running and I left my car here, there's no symbol on the map where the car is. I just realized that.
Off we go.
The wheel is yours.
Unless there's like a
Rufus.
call car button, but I don't think there is.
Off we go.
The wheel is yours, Rufus.
The wheel is yours. Hi guys. How's it going?
Whee! Faster, faster!
She's not even moving her mouth when she says that. Boo! Okay.
Shall we search?
You know what? I want to fight these guys.
Looks like a tough customer. Go get him, everyone!
Alright, let's rip.
Bam!
Your charge attack is on air.
Florida! Bam! Florida!
We're not through
Open
yet.
wide! Open wide! Another! Open wide! Open wide! Bam! Florida! COC activate! Bam! Hang it
Riddle
up!
is down, bit by bit.
Stick 'em! Open wide! Open wide!
Kick some serious tail out there.
Nice. Alright, let's do a quick save. We haven't saved in a bit. And auto-saving can only get you so far. Alright, let's...
We can make a brief stop here.
Just what I needed.
Bam, 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 bam. Aha! There they are! We're gonna kick their butts for taking this innocent girl who's trying to get her life around. Who's trying to get her life together. Was planning on using the bum as bait for reeling us a whole boatload of merchandise, but who knew we'd hook a big one so fast? She's in good condition too. Bet she'll fetch us a pretty mirror. Grr, who the hell are you guys? Why did you take Nasri? And where are you taking us? Sorry you got dragged into this little lady. What are you apologizing for? These guys are the ones who... Cheeky one, ain't ya? Got a feeling you don't quite understand the position you're in, kid. Knock it off. If we want to sell her at a high price, you can't have a scratch on her. But you, Nasri, you're a different story. After all, your job's over now. We don't need a honeypot anymore. So maybe I should just put you in your place, yeah? If I hit you hard enough, you might even lose the will to fight altogether. If that means Cinnamon won't get hurt, then why are you doing this? You know why. We're gonna use you guys as a stepping stone to make the kind of money we enjoyed in our prime. Our previous boss lost us over some woman, you see. Ended up taking all our profits because of her. Then, just when we thought she had dumped the guy for good, we ended up in a clash against Almada of all people. God, if it wasn't for that dumb broad picking a fight with him. But after all these years of hardship, our luck's finally changed for the better. After all, now that Almada's no longer in the picture, we can do whatever the hell we want. Thanks for incriminating yourselves. So the culprits really were stragglers from the Nocturnium. Who the hell? You're Sinum, right? Fazil gave us a request to find you. Fazil, request? What are you talking about? Heh, brevity is a bit difficult when stating our position here. Let's just say we're currently undertaking a 4SPG and Arkwright Solutions instead. Arkwright Solutions? So that's how Fazil... If I'm remembering right, they're the ones who gave you the chance to turn over a new leaf, little lady. Arkwright Solutions. Those guys who destroyed Almada? But you're just their stand-in, right? I ain't scared of you. In fact, this could work in our favor. We'll capture all of you and sell you off at a premium. Consider it an honor. Your sacrifice will go towards bringing that Nocturnium back to its former glory. I refuse to allow you to treat people like objects any longer. And you better believe the church ain't overlooking this either. For the sake of this request and as a member of the clergy, I'm going to do everything in my power to make sure these plans of yours have no future. 4 turns? Yeah, I don't think so, buddy. Oh, I did the wrong one. Oops.
Activating skill.
Whatever.
Mark getting away.
S-Craft, boys! Let's go!
Boost gauge limit removed.
Nanapalooza!
Get those boots on the ground, service bears! Okay, charge! Down you go! And finish!
What the? Easy peasy. They didn't even give me enough XP to get me to level 23. Okay. Sure, why not, game? God, how did we... We're saved? Another debt owed to Arkwright Solutions and Fazil. Guy was pretty worried about you, you know. So make sure you apologize to him when you get back, alright? For this, and for the whole sneaking around without telling him where you were going thing, too. This is what started this issue, after all. But I was just helping out Nasri. I've been trying to repay him for what he did for me when I was still just a stray. I mean, if he hadn't taught me how to pickpocket, I would have starved to death years ago. Feel like we should do something to help him too, but yeah, that would be as simple as helping Sinum, that was. Well, we won't accomplish anything just by standing here. Let's head back to the city first. Gotta hand these Nocturnium guys over to the authorities after all. Yeah, get their asses. Huh? Huh? Who? Who the heck was that? Watching us? Who? What boots like that? I don't even know. Sinum, oh, I'm so glad you're alright. I can't believe you were kidnapped. Sorry for worrying you, Fazil. This only happened because of all that sneaking around I was doing. Goodness, I never would have imagined this would turn into such a ruckus. How can I ever thank you all for bringing her back safely? Don't worry about it. You asked us to bring her back and we did. End of story. Probably would have ended up tracking those guys down anyway. But if you're still feeling extra generous, we won't say no to a little cash reward. In fact, we'd welcome it. Hey. At any rate, I'm glad we settled everything with Sinum. The only outstanding issue now is him. I heard you helped Sinum back when she was on the streets, but I didn't do all that much for her. Just gave her a simple lesson on how to pickpocket, really, and that was years ago. What are you talking about? That doesn't even begin to cover what you did for me. You gave me food, taught me how to work as a rag picker? Only did those things to fill up all the free time I had. There's no need to go out of your way for me just for stuff like that. But, all that said, I'm glad to see you've got somewhere to call home now, Sinum. Right, at the end of the day, the man who started the whole thing still doesn't have a place to call his own. Yeah, and with him out on the streets, it's possible he'll get dragged into trouble again. Well, it seems for us to consider this a case well and truly closed. We'll have to figure out what to do with this man. Consider this my request. Nasri can't keep going on like this, and I think even he knows that. If you could help him somehow, like how Archive Solutions helped me, little lady. Well, seeing as he was a victim too, it wouldn't make much sense for us to toss him to the wayside now. So what should we do? Oh, we have to choose? Oh, ask Fazil to recommend a job? Suggest Nasri go to jail? Suggest Nasri leave Tharbad? Why go to jail? Why leave Tharbad? What? Obviously the best choice is to recommend a job. What the hell? Come on. Honestly, this might be a bit of an inconvenience to you, Fazil, but if we want to find a place where Nasri can belong, I think we should do this the proper way. And by that, I mean, options kind of suck here. I mean, let's put it in perspective, right? Obviously, the best one is to ask for a job, okay? Leaving Tharbad, I can kind of get behind that because leaving Tharbad, you know, you can kind of like start your life all over again, start from square one. You don't have to worry about stuff. Go to jail? What the? What did he do to go to jail? He's a homeless guy. But whatever. Maybe I missed something in context, but guess that would be the most surefire way to get him off the streets. Sure, I can do that. Got contacts from all over that I can get in touch with. It's just, well, he's no spring chicken if you catch my meaning. He's got a list of misdemeanors. Okay, that makes sense. It'll probably be a while before I find anyone willing to hire him. Can he work in the bazaar with us? Well, given how long he's been in Tharbad, I imagine people must know his face pretty well by now. And in the world of business, it's important to maintain image at all costs. You understand. Right. Well, I'm in no position to be a choosy beggar here, so I leave my fate to you. Thus, Nasri set off for his future. With Fazil's request now fully resolved, he and Sinum return to the bazaar.
Woo! 3 cheers for us! Money for our coffers.
Seriously, thanks. If you guys hadn't saved me, then I'd be... Well, regardless, this bazaar is where I belong, so it's good to be back. And, thanks for being concerned about the old guy, too. Thank you so much. I never imagined she'd be kidnapped. I don't know what would have happened if it weren't for you. Really, I can't thank you enough. She's like family to me now. I'm just so relieved we got her back before the worst came to pass. Oh, there is a new... Is that him? Sinum came back, huh? Heh, glad to hear it. She used to be a little thief, always tormenting the bazaar, but now it feels lonely when she's not around to help. It makes me restless anyway. Aww, I love that. They didn't need to put in that dialogue, but they freaking did, and that's just what makes this game so sweet. It's little dialogue like that literally make the game. Camel! Hello, Camel. Hi. Where you going? Hey. Hi. Hi. I'm a camel. Okay. All right. We are coming up on the reckoned 5th hour of the stream. And I don't know how things are going to act during we get to the 5 to 6 hour mark. So I'm going to take this point to go use the bathroom. Go for another bathroom break. So if you guys need to use the bathroom as well, or want to grab a snack or a drink, now's your top opportunity to do so. And I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. And we are back to it in the stream. How are we doing, everybody? All right, so we're coming up on the fabled hours. The fabled 5 to 6 hour is coming up, and as I mentioned before, that is usually when my PC likes to the bed and decide to crash. So we're gonna see how things go now. But for now, we'll keep on playing. We just have one more side quest to do. And there's just a monster extermination. But before that, let's go to the...
All right.
Alrighty.
Let's go to the hammam, and we're gonna recover our CP.
Welcome to Marjan Hammam. Are you in?
Bath time, baby! It's bath time.
How very novel.
Yes, Rufus. Very novel indeed, yes.
I'm burning up in here. Can we go?
Nadia, why don't you like the heat? Elriz. Nadia, you have Elriz right now. That's all I'm saying. Elriz.
Glad I stuck
I'm
it
glad
out.
you seem to enjoy yourself.
Zoom, zoom.
Elriz from Nadia. Where's my car? Are you serious? Where is my car? Is it back at the entrance? Yes.
Off we go.
Always wanted a chauffeur.
I love how if I stop, they all look at me. Hi, guys. Why? Why are they all just looking at me? They're all like, go already. What do you... That is so freaking funny.
What a rush.
Big monster guy. A fearsome. That is a colorful enemy. Alright, here we go.
You got a hard nut to crack.
We got, oh, only 90k? Okay. Space assist. Oh.
Your go, Rufus.
Good start.
We need spare them nothing.
Follow behind me.
He's so cool.
Swin.
We have the advantage. Press it.
Activating skill.
Too slow. You're done.
Okay.
Too slow.
Ooh, nice
It's a
counter.
fight you want.
What are you weak to? Water and fire? I don't have any of those.
Doing good.
Remove buffs? I didn't realize Blue Gang removes buffs. Wait, that's actually kind of big.
Give it your best shot.
Activating skill.
You're mine.
Now I'm mad. Go, go, Kevin.
Oh, his movement is down.
The
Oh.
advantage. Press it.
I follow.
Counting on you, Swin.
Good chance for a shard boost. Energy output maximum.
Easy does it.
Why can I only use one?
I have your flank covered.
Energy output maximum.
Oh, was it because I used one last time? Probably.
Don't jump the gun, yeah?
Activating skill.
It ends here. You're done for. Let's do this.
Don't jump the gun, yeah?
Activating skill.
Madness Roar.
My turn to act.
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
Auric swords.
Remove those buffs.
Allow me.
Again, you're paralyzed? Can we... I really need to give people freaking healing. Whatever, let's heal. Big heal.
Here goes.
All right, Sahib. Here we go.
Sacred seal of light.
Empower me. Here we go. COC activate.
This'll do. May your soul find rest.
Here we go.
And then we'll do a duel to rule.
From the abyss, by your glow, strike down my enemies. Fly, holy spheres of space.
Boost
Here
gauge
we go,
augmented.
Rufus.
Activating skill.
Oh. You presume to challenge me?
Teach them a lesson, Rufus.
Consider the gauntlet. Take it, then.
The boost gauge limit has been raised.
I won't show any mercy.
Ooh, nice. I didn't think that would work, actually. Oh, that worked too.
Wide open.
Nice.
I won't show any mercy.
What are you weak to? Fire Squall? Sure.
There.
Do it to it.
Madness Roar again.
What to do?
Oh, Nanapalooza. I mean, I'm sorry. No, True Pet Boost.
Don't jump the gun, yeah?
Here's a pick-me-up. Pep boost.
I got Sahib.
Go, Kevin.
This'll do the trick. May your soul find rest.
If it's a fight you want,
Take it away.
can you withstand this?
Countdown. Blue game. They win.
Your time's up.
Activating skill.
Have no choice.
Nice, nice.
Keep it up.
Sure thing. Just like that.
Yeah.
Done.
Then we're just gonna use Cross Cipher and we'll go to Nanapalooza after that.
Now. Cross Cipher.
Boost gauge limit.
Oh, this might kill him. Especially since he's stunned. Alright, we definitely win. GG.
Those boots on the ground, service bears. Oop, he fell. Down you go. And finish.
What the?
Boost gauge limit.
Oh, not dead. Now dead, though. Yeah, let's not even, like, just kill him.
This'll do the trick. May your soul find rest.
Seems about right.
Oh, Rufus didn't make it to level 23.
Keep growing and growing.
Rufus,
Still
no.
not strong enough.
Does that raise my charm stat too?
Poor Rufus.
Check that one off the list.
Money for our coffers.
May have fumbled around a bit at first, but I'm pretty sure I've got everything I need. All that's left is now to confirm a few things on my own, but... What's up, Mr. Onion? Mr. Onion would actually fit better on someone else I know. What? Don't tell me there's a walking, talking onion out there. Hate to break it to you, but I think he's saying someone else's hair looks more like an onion than his does. He's referring to the man who heads one of Libero's foremost research firms. Their crisis management capabilities are second only to Marduk's. He's talking about Alan Richard! Yes! Yes! George, do you see this reference? George, do you see this reference? Of course you two are familiar. Bet they even get along too. Anyway, considering it's already 3, why don't you all head off for a break? There's even a hammam here. I say you go have a nice leisurely sweat and... Father Kevin... You said you wanted to see what we're capable of, didn't you? Doesn't it only make sense that we're there for whatever it is you're planning? Exactly. We have as much right to be there as you do. Plus, if you're gonna go to some strip club or something, we need to make sure to report that to your childhood friend with evidence. You wouldn't even know how to contact her, and I mean, all I want is a little peek. I knew it. A strip club? Perhaps I'll explain when you're older. On that note, however, I wouldn't mind accompanying you, Kevin. Oh-ho, tonight sound like a plan then? Did you want to go too, S? I don't think I'd meet the age requirement. Plus, why would I even need to go when I have you? Anyway, let's get back on topic. I'd say it's safe to assume you figured something out, something definitive. Or maybe you just need a slot in the last piece of the puzzle. Fine, fine. You guys can come. But, is your partner there gonna be okay? She's looking like she's trapped on Cloud 9. Gosh, S, you're practically wrapped around my finger, aren't you? Oh, gosh. At this rate, you're gonna out-affection me, and that I will not allow. Whoa, Nadia looks like a boiled octopus, but she's wiggling around like a jellyfish. What you see before you, Lapis, is what happens when one is in the spring of their use. So where exactly are we headed? Where we can get a good view of the entire oasis, the cultural district. I mean, we are after we get Rufus to level up one more time.
Here we go. Let's do Certainly. I'm all over it. No mercy.
Your charge attack is on hand.
Open wide.
The Kevin slide is really good. I like the Kevin slide a lot.
Right behind you.
Allow me.
Kevin!
Nadia!
Allow me.
You're mine.
For the action.
Level 23.
Further
Let's go! Level 23 for Rufus.
That's the way it goes.
Sepith Math 200 obtained. Alright. I want to go to the hammam. I want to go to the hammam, please. I want to go.
Welcome to Marjan Hammam.
Hello, I'm here for
Are
the
you
hammam for like the 5th time today.
We're in good shape, yeah?
I'm glad you seem to enjoy yourself.
Okay. We have to go over there. Let's go.
Alrighty.
Let's go. Maybe there'll be some voice acting and I can rest my voice a little bit. Maybe, maybe not. I do not know, but we will find out. Can I get under your umbrella? Holy crap, Rufus just clips through it. Nadia, Swin can. Hello, I'm under your umbrella. Umbrella, umbrella, umbrella.
Leave it to me.
Of course.
Okay. Alright, so we've done all the connection events, we've done all the side quests, we've done all the NPC stuff, so we are ready to move on. Let me save. Just in case the OBS wants to crash. Wow, it's gorgeous. Yeah, I think I'd enjoy it more if it wasn't so hot out, though. So, what's the deal with this place? I assume it has something to do with with the Septium Sacrament. Got that right. See, 20 years ago, this city was faced with an existential threats. Hale Oasis was on the verge of drying up. However, thanks to the 3 disciples and their irrigation work, the opposite transpired. I mean, just look at all this water. But now we're here to determine what caused the problem in the first place, and if a solution has had any negative effects.
Cerulean seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
Oh? I see, so this is... Yeah, that rough and tough sister and her blue-haired lackey used to do the same thing all the time. The power of the Dominion stigmas. Huh? But wait.
Akashic Eye. Activate.
Huh? Isn't this what happened when Van becomes the Grendel? Ooh, Akashic Eye. Yeah, face space and all. Just the colors are different.
I haven't had the chance to see it myself, but I imagine the mechanics behind it are pretty similar.
I scan the spiritual data of Dingo Brad that lies within this land's memory.
Dingo Brad? What?
Tell me, where was he on the morning of October 25th, 1208?
What? He could just do this with his eye? Wait, that's kind of insane. Oh my god. Haman Marjan. There's Dingo. Hey, Dingo, Dingo. I like Dingo. Where's he? Yeah. Is that the sewers? Are we going to the sewers? Ah. Did we just see into the past? I don't believe so, no. Rather, it seems to have been a memory that a higher plane carved into the land. Psychometry. I had heard such an ability existed, but yeah, well, what I did was just the extra awesome version of it. Anyway, we know where we have to go now, shall we? That was so cool. Alright, maybe for this part I'll play as Swin. Or actually I'll play as Nadia.
Alrighty.
Hey Mom, thank you for the bits. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh hey, he's normal today. He's normal today. Hello. Hey, Mom. How's it going? Happy... What is it? Wednesday? Happy Wiglet Wednesday. It's Wiglet Wednesday. Welcome in. You're good? Great. That's awesome. We're on the 5-hour mark of the stream, which means this is around the time that the stream likes to just decide to crash. So we'll see if the stream decides to crash. I'm gonna go with no. I'm having a good feeling today. Look at those Wiglets. Yes, happy Wiglet Wednesday. I wanted to say, hey, Crimson, hello, what's up? Hello. But I can't stay, no worries. I don't want you to get spoiled. Hello, Crimson, it's very nice to have you here. I'm still in Act 1, don't worry. No spoilers here on my end. I think I'm on the end of Act 1. If you're on Part 3, then yes, that is the end of Act 1. Wonderful, wonderful. Happy Wiglet Wednesday to you, Crimson. I hope you're having a good day. Hope everything's going well. Van is running around with Yorda. Yeah, you are definitely on. Yeah, you're on Part 3. I just met Yorda. Ooh, okay. Oh, you just got banned. Very cool. I'm doing the garden right now, though. Very cool. Yes, the garden is very important. So I've been told by a lot of other people. Make sure to always do the garden whenever possible. Very cool. Very cool. But it's awesome to see you, bud. I hope everything's going well with life and with Horizons and everything else. But how you liking the game? It's been an incredible journey so far, I will say. I have been loving every single second of it. Talking to the NPCs, doing the side quests, the little mini games thrown in, the story, the new characters, or the returning characters. I actually haven't met any of the new characters. Well, I won't say anything for spoilers' sake, but I have been loving every single part of it, the game so far. It is definitely another Trails game. And we saw Judas' mom. Yes, you did see Judas' mom, and ex-president Rocksmith. What did you think? Live up to your expectations? I mean, she's not Judith, but she's Judas' mom. And as you can tell by my wonderful mug right here, and as you can tell by my wonderful mug right here, I do love Judith a lot. So it's very nice to oh, my friend X Hinop, he finally finished Reverie last night. Oh, that's awesome. What did he think? Absolute Cinema? Ren, please, come on. Zin? What did Zin think about it? Did he think it was good? Absolute Cinema game. And when you say he finished it, did he finish all the side content? Because there's still a lot of stuff after you beat the main story. Yeah, okay, so he did the Daybreak scene, so cool. He's all good. Awesome. So he's moving on to Daybreak. That's awesome for Zin. I'm happy for him. I'll have to check him out when I can. After I'm done playing this game. Ever since I started playing this game, it's been like completely crazy. I'll tell you that. Been just 8 to 9 hours of fun every day. Oh, you can see my foot wagging. He saw the one with Elaine, he saw the one with Ren, and he saw the one with Reen and Shizuna. Yeah, no, that's like the last content you need to see. That's the last thing I did for my my Reverie run, so on to Calvard. Time to move on to Calvard. Oh, something funny? Well, we do love a little bit of funny. At first, when he saw Elaine, he thought she was Fee. Oh well, he's gonna be very surprised when he says when he says Fee in Calvard. He's gonna be very shocked. You know, if you think about it, hasn't Fee been in the most Trails games ever? She's been in 8 Trails games. Yeah, I think she's been in the most Trails games ever. He's Daybreaking tonight if you want to check him out. Well, if he is streaming late at night, like around maybe like 9 or 10 p.m., I will probably have to check him out. I'm probably going to be going for around another 4 to 5 hours myself. We're only on the halfway point of the stream after all. And I'm just hoping to not have 8 p.m. Eastern, 9 p.m. Central. Yeah, no problem. I'll see if I can check him out if I can. Doesn't hurt. Always good to support fellow Trails fans. Do I have... Oh, 1 second. Is that him? Okay, I gave him a follow. That's him? Cool, I gave him a follow. He's probably gonna be like, why did this random streamer give me a shout out? Yeah, it's all good. Hopefully I see you tonight. Maybe. I just might be there. If I'm not like conked out from being tired, but we'll see. Oh, by the way, Crimson, Saturday I'm doing a birthday stream because my birthday is on Saturday. So if you are around like 12 p.m. EST, feel free to come on by and hang out. We're gonna be like chatting and just like doing maybe some more tier lists and just having a good time. It's gonna be a lot of good things. Oh, by the way, Mom, are you still watching? Actually reminds me. Mom, are you there? Say hi if you're there. Okay, I'll try to be there. Awesome. If you can make it, that'd be sick. If not, no worries. Yeah, I did post about it in my Discord. So I made like a little fun little image too. It's so fun making images, I'll tell you that. I love Agnes's new outfit. I love all the new outfits. All the new outfits are great. All good times and everything. Lots of good fun, Crimson. I really like Aaron's new outfit. I really like Judith's new outfit. I really like Reset's new outfit. I really like all the new outfits. Elaine has a good new outfit. So the jacket is so cool. Look at Aaron with the with the golden dragons, with the gold on the black. It looks so good. He's got the most style out of all the new characters. That's for sure. Oh god! I'm excited for when you get to the... No yawning. Mom, did you hear me earlier? I need to ask you a question. No? Okay, I have to ask you a question. Are you ready for the question? I guess I'll see you tonight. Alright, Crimson. Thank you for popping in. It's always fun to talk with you, my friend. You have a good rest of your day, and maybe I'll see you later in Zin's stream. Alright, Mom. If you can I get a little party hat and some balloons? I can give you the money for it. Well, I kind of want to, for my birthday stream, I kind of want to have a little party hat on, and I kind of want to, like, fill, like, this area here with, like, a little bit of balloons. You have a great son. He's been very nice. Oh, Crimson. You're so kind, Crimson. Thank you for saying that to my mom. I appreciate that. Been fun getting to know him. It's been fun getting to know you as well, Crimson. Get them at the Dollar Tree tomorrow. Cool. I'll make sure to spot you the money as well. Don't get like a crap ton of balloons. Maybe like 10 or 20. I'm sure they come in a pack, right? Like a little pack. But yeah, get me a party hat. That's just like, maybe it says happy birthday or something. He's a good guy, Crimson. Oh, now you're making me cry. Thanks, Mom. Sorry to put you out like that. I appreciate you. If you don't want to walk, we could always just buy them on Amazon. I'm sure they're cheap at Amazon too. He's a keeper. Oh, hold on. I got you. And once again. One more time. I will go to Dollar Tree. Sounds good. Okay, that was my question. Alright, I guess we're going to continue the game. Get them on Saturday.
Just like the one we saw earlier.
I wonder just what's waiting for us up ahead.
I wonder...
of course.
I have to make sure to be good at blowing balloons, because I'm not really good at that, to be honest with you.
Alrighty.
Got it.
Alrighty.
Twice to the right, once to the left. And it's open. Let's go. Oh, wow. What's gonna happen here? Secret memories from the depths. Ooh.
So these are here to prevent the water level from rising too high during the rainy season, huh? Looking a little low at the moment. Though when Arkwright came here toward the end of last year, I bet it was even lower.
Is anyone here? I'm here. Hello. Hi. I know that. Yes, I'm here. Well, the thing is, Mom, a lot of people are either lurking or they're avoiding the stream so they don't get spoiled on the game. Or they're just like in and out, you know? I know it says we have, what, how many viewers on my screen? I got 7 viewers on my thing. But, you know, it's perfectly fine, you know? It's a nice relaxing day of me just talking to myself. 7.
6 and 7. 6 and 7. 6 and 7.
9. It fluctuates all the time. Not a big deal. Yeah, people can just come and go as they please. That makes me happy. BRB? Okay, sounds good.
On the other hand, Dingo showed up right at the start of the dry season, meaning the water stores would have been much higher.
This forensic analysis of yours is great and all, but...
So your objective this entire time has been to figure out what Dingo Brad was up to. Is that it?
The reporter who was caught in the explosion in Cray.
Are they gonna say that Dingo is like still alive or something? Because that would be a crazy reveal.
And who was revived only to be exposed.
Minions! What are you What are you doing? Minions, you're gonna be spoiled! What are you Hi, Mittens! How you doing, buddy? Happy Wiglet Wednesday! Mittens, it's Wiglet Wednesday! Yeah! I'm waving my Wiglet around! Holy cow! I'm waving my Wiglet. It's Wiglet Wednesday. I had to say hi. Of course. Of course you had to come say hi on Wiglet Wednesday, Mittens. Mittens, how are you doing, my goat? How's everything going today? You having a good day? You having a good Wednesday? I appreciate you coming to say hi. Hope everything's going well for you. We are having a good Wednesday, Chris. Let's go. Yeah. Good Wednesday. Yeah. Absolute cinema. My favorite, one of my favorite memes. Absolute cinema. Mittens, you are absolute cinema. Mom, you are absolute cinema. Me, I am absolute cinema. This water in this bottle, absolute cinema. These chocolate pretzels, absolute cinema. These Reese's, absolute cinema. Life, absolute cinema. We are absolute cinema. Mittens, so true, Mittens. Mittens, you want me to hydrate, Mittens? I got you, Mittens. I'm going to hydrate right now for you, Mittens. There we go. Feeling all hydrated and ready. Yeah. Yeah, Mittens, yeah. We love hydration. Yes, we love staying healthy. We love hydrating. The only thing I drink is water. I haven't had anything else but water in the last 3 days. Maybe I'll have a soda tonight. I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe I'll have a soda for my birthday. I have no idea. I've just been drinking water. No tea? No tea. No, I don't drink tea. Not a tea drinker. My mom's been drinking tea. She's a tea drinker. I think you've been drinking your tea, right, Mom? 3 days until Chris is more unk? That's right. I am turning 30 on Saturday. Mittens, are you going to be here for the birthday stream? I'm going to have like a party hat on and some balloons in the background. It's going to be so cool. You excited for the KisekiChris birthday stream? Ah! Why are you crying? Yes, I have. That's good. It's good to drink tea. Though people are saying I should be drinking tea because of my voice, but I mean, what will you be playing? I'm not going to be playing anything. We're going to be chatting, having a good time. I might continue the Kiseki sorter. So it's just going to be us in the community together. So you're welcome to come. You don't have to like not look at the stream or listen to my voice. You should be fine. You'll be free. Yes, I figured Saturday should be a day for the community since it's my birthday and I want to share it with everybody. So I'm going to be streaming for a bit as well. Probably not as long as I have been with playing this game, but like it'll be a nice, maybe like a good 4 or 5 hour stream just to hang out with everybody. I might be having friends over to eat cake with, because my mom got me a cake, so I might eat cake with my friends. But I'm not entirely sure yet, because some of them haven't gotten back to me yet. I'll finally be able to not just lurk. That's right, Mittens. Yeah, no lurking. You'll be able to chat, hang out with everybody. It's looking to be a big one, you know? I think it's going to be a good day. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm going to have like a party hat on. I'm going to have like balloons like in like the back of my camera or something. It's going to be a good time. It's going to be great. Sounds so fun, Chris. I hope you have a good birthday. Thank you, Mittens. I really appreciate that. I hope I have a good birthday too. It's going to be great with all of you. Oh, Mom, thank you for more bits. I appreciate that. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, Mittens. Yeah. 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 I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to do that. Yo, Mittens, I was thinking too, like maybe I can make some incentives and we can open some cards from this box that I've had for months and I haven't unopened. We can open some Trails cards, Mittens. Isn't that exciting? You want to do that? You want to open Trails cards? Yeah? Yeah! Cards! Cardboard! Yeah! Yeah, Trails cards. Yeah, I have a... Hold on real quick. I'm going to switch to my overlay so you can look at the screen. Alright, Mittens. You are good to look at the screen now, by the way. You're good to look at the screen. I have this unopened box of Trails cards that I bought months ago. And I figured I'd do something special with these. So I figured that it'd be a really fun thing to do. So many Wiglets. It's Wiglet Wednesday! Of course there's Wiglets on Wiglet Wednesday. Why wouldn't there be? But yeah, I have this unopened pack of the first English edition for the Trails cards. And I figured we could open them up. You could tell it's unopened because it still has the plastic on them all over the place. So I figured we open this up. Maybe open a pack or two or something. Be a little fun. You know, have a good time. My birthday. So good times all around. Oh my god, my plushies keep falling. Poor Ren keeps falling. Hey Chris, how's it going? Yo, Gundam! Is that Gundam? How's it going, Gundam? Welcome into the stream, buddy. How you doing? I'm doing fantastic. How are you doing today? Hey. Hello. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. We have a thing on Wednesday. We do Wiglet Wednesday, as you could tell. I'm a bit of a Wiglet fan, so I kind of have a Wiglet just here. Look, he's like right below me, guys. Look, he looks so cute. Doesn't he look cute? Are those Wiglets on the screen? Yes, those are Wiglets on the screen. I'm just stopping on by. You're definitely ahead of me on Horizon, so I won't be here long. No worries. Obviously, the game's not on the screen right now, so you're safe to chat for a little bit before you go. But yes, yes. No worries. I am on Act 2 of Horizons, just to let you know. So I don't want to like accidentally spoil you on anything. So it's good that you came at this time, actually. Perfect timing, actually. Hopefully Horizons has been going well for you, Gundam, and hopefully you've been having a great time with it. Mittens, do you like the Wiglet? Do you like the Wiglet, Mittens? Do you like his placement? Isn't he adorable? Do you want me to give the Wiglet a kiss? No? Don't give the Wiglet a kiss? Okay. Like, is it just me, or is the game just meaner than usual? Ooh. What difficulty are you playing on? I'm actually playing on the hard mode difficulty, and I haven't been having too much trouble. There is one boss I kind of had trouble with, but that's only because I was trying to do it within the objectives, and I kind of messed up. You're playing on normal? I personally haven't been having a hard time with the game myself. I started on normal, and then I went to hard because I felt like normal was too easy. But if you want a hint, just spam your S-crafts. If it never goes wrong, just spam S-crafts. Compared to Daybreak 2, there's some stuff that feels meaner. There is definitely a lot more game mechanics to include. The Zoc, the Awakening, the like when you stun an enemy, you can like do like a tag team attack. They have like they brought Brave Orders back and everything too. I actually keep forgetting they bring back Brave Orders. But like I can understand it's probably a lot to learn. But let me give you a tip that I've been learning, especially when you're going through the Garten. Use the Zoc a lot. Whenever you find a strong enemy, what I like to do is I like to get it like halfway to, or like 75% to being stunned, and then I will literally just use Zoc, freeze time for like a few seconds, and wail on it till it's stunned. Or if it's already stunned, what I'll do is I'll use Zoc then to get some extra damage in before I go into like command battle. And then I just like beat its butt very easily, especially for those tougher enemies. So that's what I've been like usually doing with that. It's actually doing that trick has been a lot more helpful in those battles. I heavily recommend you try that, Gundam. It's a good tip to use. Other than that, yeah, I just use S-crafts a lot, and I kind of just like save my S-crafts for like the bigger bosses or something. But it is also fun to see all the S-crafts as well. Like, it was the big robot guys in the sewers where I felt it. They and the Mecha Beast Jeffrey where they brought back the Magic Knight gimmick of the heal buff. Oh, that fight! Big robot. Oh, I know who you're talking about. The one at the end of Part 2 of Act 1. Mecha Beast Jeffrey where they brought back the Magic Knight gimmick of the heal buff. Oh, I hate. Listen, first of all, I hate enemies who heal themselves. That's like annoying as hell. I hate that. Seems like you've been having a lot more hard times with the enemies in the story, while I've been having a bit more hard times with enemies in the garden. The Garten. I would say. But definitely try that Zoc strategy out for like some things. As in for the bosses, I just like make sure to use orders. Because like there's some orders that make the damage go by a lot slower. A lot slower. Make the damage do a lot less, physical harm. As well as, like, it gives you, like, HP, EP, CP sometimes, depending on the orders that you use. I guess they're called shard commands. I call them brave orders, whatever. But, like, make sure to, like, utilize those, because sometimes I forget to even use them. It's just a tip I figure I'd give. I'm still not enjoying myself. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm still enjoying myself, but I was like not the heal buff. Jeff was down to 800 HP and then he used it. Well, I have some bad news for you, Gundam. A lot of enemies like to do the heal buff. A lot of bosses especially. A lot of them like to do that. Ooh, and it's no fun. I think one time I was close to killing a boss, and then he healed himself for 30k, and I'm just like, what the is going on? Why does this guy have to heal himself? Why? It's annoying. That's for sure, Gundam. That's for sure. But it's still a fun game overall. Still a fun experience. And I'm excited to keep playing it. Hopefully you are excited. You are excited to keep playing it as well. There's a lot of good things happening with it. That's for sure. Another sip of water. My throat's starting it. Like, it was 6 a.m. I wanted to sleep. You were up playing it until 6 a.m.? Holy... That is insane. I mean, the latest I ever played a Trails game was probably 3 or 4 a.m., and that's only because I was, like, beating it. At most, when I played the Trails games, I would literally just play it until, 2 in the morning, and then I would, like, go to bed. I don't sleep sometimes. Oh, well, I'm very sorry about that. But I guess it's good that you sometimes have Trails to, like, help you out with that. Sometimes I have nights like that, too, where I can't sleep. Like, I'll lay down. It's like, for me, personally, I'm like, okay, I'm laying down. Join the club. Oh, gosh, Mom. Sometimes I'm, like, laying down, and, like, it'll be, like, 1 or 2, and I'm like, okay, if I don't fall asleep within an hour, I will literally just stay up. I don't even care. And usually, these past few nights, I've been able to fall asleep pretty easily. So I guess, who knows? Maybe because I'm streaming 9 hours a day every day, it's been a lot easier for me and I'm more tired. Like these last couple of days, I've been playing till 5 a.m. I'm natural. Oh, you're naturally a night owl. Okay, nothing wrong with that if that's your natural thing. Me personally, I believe the best hours to game is in the nighttime. Those are real gaming hours. I used to have an account where my name was Midnight Gamer, because I would always love to game at like midnight, because it's always like the best time to game at, in my opinion. There's most peace, most of the world is quiet. You and your headphones, you can just visualize yourself in the world of the game you're playing, immerse yourself, have a good time. It's all good. Midnight Gamer, yo, Suck, what's up? Welcome in. Welcome in. Uh-oh, we got an ad break coming. Let me actually delay that, because we're having a good conversation. Delay that by 5 minutes. How's it going, Suck? Happy Wednesday. Happy Wiglet Wednesday. We haven't had any crashes yet, fingers crossed, but I'm thinking everything is going to be good. I'm having a good feeling that everything is going to be hunky-dory today. Don't know why, but it's been working out. I ain't going to complain. No complaints from me. Nuh-uh. No. You can bet on me being a good streamer guy today. 9-hour stream, all 9 hours, perfectly A-okay. But yeah, I usually stay up till like 2. Recently though, because I've been streaming, I usually tend to like lay down at 12 and then do stuff on my bed. Like I'll just like watch YouTube or stuff till like 1 a.m. and then I'll just like go to bed. And then sometimes it takes me a while to fall asleep. Sometimes if I get a little too careless, I just go to bed at 2. Like last night, I actually went to bed at 2:30, which was a little worse for wear. But I'm actually perfectly fine. Judith and Reset have been a fun, and the streamer girl threw me for a loop. Oh, the streamer girl is really crazy. By the way, did you say Judith? I love Judith. We love Judith here at the KisekiChris channel. Do you like my mug? I have a Judith mug, and I have a Risha mug from the Bracer Guild store. Don't they look cool? I love them. I also have my Ren plushie here, which is super cool. And I'm wearing my Falcom shirt today. I'm such a Trails fan. I'm such a Trails fan. I guess you kind of can't see the Risha one. Hiding in the shadows she is. Make sure that... Wiglet! Like, if it was like Cold Steel, I would be trying to romance them both. It's a shame that it's not, but at the same time, I can kind of understand why Van doesn't do that. It fit more for Reen, and I think it was kind of nice they kept it in Cold Steel, because it made Cold Steel more unique in a sense. It made it feel more Persona-y, which is really cool. Oh, but if you could romance them, I'd definitely be romancing Judith 1,000,000,000%. 1,000,000,000,000, zillion, trillion, gazillion, mafillion %. Oh my goodness gracious me, oh my. But yeah, game's been fun. I think I'm gonna be able to... Oh snap, my break's almost over. I'll be seeing you. Yo, no worries, Gundam. Thank you for coming by to chat. It was actually really nice chatting with you, man. I hope you have a good rest of your night. And you have a good rest of your night. Have a good rest of your shift. And everything works works out well, man. Take care. Bye-bye. Thanks for coming in. All right, we're going to get back into the game. For all those who don't want to see the game, I'll give you 1 minute to jump out. See you later. Where you going? You gotta stay here forever, Mom. What are you talking about? You're gonna be here till 9 with me, right? I am getting tired. No. Okay. Bye, Mom. Love you. Bye-bye. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the bits. Hope you have if you take a nap, I hope you have a nice nap. You want me to stay? Only if you want to stay. If you don't want to stay, you don't have to. It's not a big deal. Take care, Mom. I'll see you when I come out to use the bathroom or something. Bye. I'm sure they're all saying bye.
Mother's grotesque ambitions.
Whoa, thanks for the 15 bits. I appreciate it, Mom. Let's go. Thank you for the 15 bits. Thank you for all the biddies today. I appreciate it. Take care, Mom.
I never got the chance to speak with him face to face, but if there's one thing I know for sure, it's that he's never coming back. Anyhow, I imagine you're only one step away from finding what you seek. Yes?
Quite the observational skills you got there. Guess I was right to bring you along. And I could say the same to Lapis, with that superior processing power of hers, couldn't I? But I got a feeling you two still don't get where all this is headed. You sure you want to keep tagging along?
Of course we do. We're in this till the end.
Little Determination is the name of this track.
Don't exactly know what you're after, but if that hunky reporter's involved, that's all the more reason for us to stick around.
Got a feeling he was here looking into the Octogenesis. If we discover anything new about them, we should consider passing it along to Van and the others. Would be nice to settle our debt.
I wonder if they're gonna say Dingo is still alive.
Yeah, about that. Might be a problem if you chat too much with him, you know? Could end with you getting snuffed out, after all.
Huh?
Hey! Stop bullying them, Kevin. Whether they come along or not, you don't...
No, it's fine. He's right. Even though we're both former assassins, Nadia and I took an oath to never kill again. But the idea that we'd be able to keep that oath, I knew all too well that was just our egos speaking.
S and I have talked this over time and time again. We know that an excuse like ours won't always fly. But even still, we swore that was a line we'd never cross again. So that
Nadia
S could live a normal life for once. Swin. Nadia.
You really mean that? Even if that oath of yours is what ends up getting her killed?
I plan on holding myself to it for as long as I can. But if that were to happen, I'd simply die with her.
Aww.
What about you? I feel like you're the type who'd take down his killer and then follow after yourself.
Well, yeah, but I'd prefer not having to in the first place. Oh, and if they had accomplices, I'd probably take all of them with us, too. Don't worry. We'd never let it come to that anyway. Right, Rufus?
Indeed. As their leader, that's the very least I can do.
I appreciate that.
Well, I believe LP, but you can have 30% of my trust.
Fine. All right. Guess I did say I'd be keeping my eye on you after all. Just know that I've got one request for you. And it's from me, your ever-youthful employer.
Youthful? Please.
Rufus is 32, right? I'm sure you're probably younger than him.
32,
but...
my
I'm
goats!
only 28, you brats. I mean, guess I am older than Arkwright, but still. Anyway, that oath you took, to never kill again, I don't want to see any exceptions to that rule. Which means no throwing your lives away because something happened to your better half, you hear? And that goes for both of you. Basically, I'm asking you to stay true to your oath. Now then, let's get going.
Of course. If possible, I'd like to have this matter settled by evening.
Of course you would.
Shard support from the backline.
Let's go! Dungeon time, boyos! Entering the underground waterway will advance the main story. Unfinished quests, connections, events. Yeah, we're good. We already entered. Oh, I guess going over there? Okay. Yeah, I guess we're just good to do it.
Shall we search?
Let's go, go, go.
So refreshing. I could plop down on the floor and close up right here.
No doubt the water's sure beats being out in the heat.
Start slacking off too hard.
Holy guacamole, stop it! Stop hitting me! Alright. That guy's dead. Where... What the... They're all over there. Okay.
All according to calculations.
Always a step ahead, Nadia.
Big fish guy! Kill the big fish guy!
I advise you
Well done. Now's your chance to use shards.
This will be a piece of cake. Right behind you.
Too slow.
For the action. All according to calculations.
Do a
That
shard
was
search.
great, Nadia.
Huh? Oh, down there. I see, I see. I learned that tactic from DP.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
Let's rip.
Another game with my ghost, the Imperial Picnic in front.
Well done. Now's your chance to use shards. Allow me.
As you wish.
I feel like we're gonna get a very big reveal to what's going to happen at the end. What is it that Kevin is doing?
Deploying shards. Let's begin.
Sure, Nanapalooza.
Allow me.
Is he gonna say that Dingo's alive? Or Dingo was working for whatever the hell is like Ix is working with or something? There's so many plot points happening. Classic Trail, there's always so many things happening.
Allow me.
Seal of
Mine, shining from the abyss.
By your glow, strike down my enemies. Fly, holy spears of space.
Ah, GG got him.
I sense
You want to see what I can really
Let's
do?
do a shard
There you go.
search.
So this is what the fifth can do.
Ah. So we're gonna go this way in the sewers. I remember this sewer from Daybreak 1. We were Mr. Van Arkwright. Fire! Oh, the water has been raised. Uh-oh. Fire! So wait, now we can't go back that way, right? Because the water raised. Yup. I don't think we're gonna. This is gonna allow us to swim, so we just gotta keep going this way. Big fish incoming! Here comes the big fish. Ow, this guy is hurting me a lot. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Too slow.
This cutie has booty.
Well done. Now's your chance to lose charge. Allow me.
Right.
That's your cue, boss.
That's your cue, boss.
You're mine.
Threats neutralized. Let us hurry.
That's a weird looking monster. Holy camoli. We'll go this way because there is that chest over here. Oh, did that connect over there? Oh. Oh, Sepith. Can I unlock things?
You may leave this to me.
I might as well save that for Van's playthrough. They're gonna need a lot more things.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
Careful, there's a whole swarm of them.
Alrighty, take them down in a single blow.
Careful, please. That's nice.
Kabam!
Take this one step at a time.
Kevin! Onion head!
That's your cue, boss.
Activate skill.
You're mine.
This way. This way.
Let us hurry on.
Oh, that leads back. I like that. Ouch.
That's our cue to short it up.
Allow me.
As you wish. Let's go.
All according to calculation.
Wait,
Always a step
why
ahead,
do I hear
Mario.
palms? Hello? That is mighty suspicious. So anyway, that leads back. We can't go underwater yet because we can't go to the below level, I mean. Well, we can do this. Oh, is this gonna sink the water? Interesting, interesting. Oh, I didn't grab the chest. What is wrong with me? I'm so forgetful. Oopsie boopsie. Oh, I can't. Never mind. I didn't forget to grab the chest. I just can't. But I think. No, I can't. Oh, I should be able to now, right? Maybe that just is connected. Alright, we'll trust the process. We'll trust the process. Hello, it's me, 3 and 9.
Alrighty.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
No mercy.
Take them down in a single blow.
Now's our chance.
Activate shards. Wow, we're doing good. No crash yet. This is awesome. It looks like it was really just my graphics card that needs an update. I don't get my computer.
All according to calculation.
I want to get a lot of XP. Oh, we're almost level 24.
Careful, there's a whole swarm of them. I'm all prepped up. Clench up, gang.
Oh,
They're on the ground. Fire in the hole.
Another.
Next. They're on the ground.
perfect. Oh, I'm in high speed mode. Oopsies. Double. We're gonna do a threaded and deaded.
These are for you. Threaded and deaded. Come on, let's go. Just like that. Go, go, Kevin. Have some of this.
Counting on you, Swin. I follow.
They put up a decent fight.
Not the worst I've seen.
Nice, 920 XP is good. We find another one of those big guys, we should be able to get to level 24.
Magic attacks will be effective. Consume! Keep an eye out for ranged attacks. Beginning combat. Take them down in a single blow.
This will be a piece of cake.
On guard.
That's your cute
Activating skill.
Have some of this. Right behind you.
I follow.
For the action.
Let's not waste any more time.
Exceptionally
Ooh,
maneuvered,
Swin. Go, go, Kevin!
Seal of mine, shining from the abyss. By your glow, strike down my enemies. Fly, holy spirits of space.
Oh, they're dead.
Boost gauge augmented.
Oh, they died.
Am I right?
That much closer to his level.
Let's go! Level 30, 24! Hey, chat. I know a number that's funnier than 24. 25.
This will be a piece of cake.
Allow me.
Kevin!
I'm all over it.
Have some of this. I believe in you, S.
One for the road.
You got it, Kevin!
Too slow. Your go, Rufus.
Activating skill.
Have some of this. What to do?
Allow me.
On guard.
I won't show any mercy. Don't even try. Got it. You got it, Kevin.
Your go, Rufus.
Activating skill.
Wanted to give Kevin the kill so he gets some more CP, and of course he's rotted. Just like his brand. Alright.
A natural outcome.
Appreciate you, Rufus.
Speaking of which.
All the better to protect with.
Still not strong enough.
Better than nothing, I guess. Okay. When is Kevin gonna learn all of his other... Well, I know Aaron also has a new S-Craft. Fairy learned her new S-Craft too, earlier in Act 1. I hope Aaron's new S-Craft is gonna be super cool. Hello, enemies! How's it going? Welcome in. You guys are gonna speed destroy. You know what? Just for the and giggles. Let's see that big combo, Kevin. Show me that big Kevin. Yo, Ethan, what's up? Chris, how's the Horizons going? It's going fan-friggin-tastic. How are you doing, bud? How's your Horizons been going?
You want to see what I can really do? There you go.
I'm having a lot of good fun with it, playing with one of my favorite teams.
I detect a presence. Perhaps a search is in order.
Really?
Right.
Here we
So
go.
here we go.
I have an idea. Here we go.
Open wide.
I advise you prepare.
Your charge attack is on hand.
I'm all prepped up. Open wide.
Better be careful.
Yo, Ethan, I heard that Sarah started playing Zero, which is super cool.
How about a shard search? Deploying shards. Got you on the flip side. It's you versus me.
Allow me. Allow me.
Here we go. Kill these freaking weeboos.
Shining from the abyss. By your glow, strike down my enemies. Fly, holy spears of space.
Boost gauge augmented.
Okay.
Sorry, gotta rest your souls.
Mercy. Recovery arts effect plus 70%. Who has the most?
You may leave this to me. You may leave this to me.
Sure.
New shark skill available.
Pay careful heed. That's no simple foe.
Try using arts. The shark
I advise you prepare.
She did. She's loving the music already. She still has the habit of art sparing and never using crafts though. Really? That's really odd, because I feel like with some games, I barely use arts myself. So that's kind of weird to see, for me at least. Zero and Azure will probably be hard for her. Well, she's going to have to learn, because I mostly just spam crafts all the time.
Counting on you, Swin.
I'll exploit that.
Keep it up, Nadia.
Interesting.
Give it
Wide open.
That's your cue, boss.
Activating skill.
Have some of this.
Ow. Well, I hope she'll come to love the SSS as much as I do. Who knows, maybe she'll like the SSS more than the Sky Crew. But I bet she really likes the Sky Crew a lot, so...
Now I'm mad.
Nothing wrong with that. Each crew is awesome in their own ways.
Certain arts will be more potent.
one for the road.
Okay.
Activating skill.
On guard.
Call the shot.
Activating skill.
One for the road.
Time to shine.
Here comes the double crits!
You're mine. Good chance.
Lost Mobius.
Lend a game.
Allow me.
On guard.
For the action.
Alright, Kevin's gonna get the kill, so we're gonna defend here.
Reach me. Kevin!
Thank you, Kevin.
I follow.
Yes, because from Zero through Reverie, the series is very craft heavy as opposed to arts heavy. You know what? I kind of do agree with that, because it felt like when I played through the remake of Sky, it really does feel a lot more like artsy. Because I feel like there was a lot of times I was like kind of relying on arts as opposed to crafts. Of course, I still kind of have like a craft mentality still, no matter what. But I definitely do kind of understand that. Look at the big fish. I hate you. Whatever, not a palooza.
Now I'm mad. Allow me. You're in command, Captain Tettle.
You're in command.
Okay. Charge. Down you go. And finish. What the? They're on the ground. Go, Kevin. Allow me. Have some of this.
Sorry.
Zerum powder.
I knew we couldn't write you off.
Let's do this.
Is there no... In Remake, they buff both the enemy and the player's HP as well? It's been a while since I played the original SC, so I gotta take your word for it. But considering how high... What was it? The plus 50 levels of Sky and Nightmare, the Reverie, the final boss, has almost 1,000 HP. I'm sorry, 1,000 is so little. 1,000,000 HP. Okay, sorry, you are... That's a lot of flooding. Yeah, I think we're fine to keep going, though. Looks like the water will come up to our ankles. That's a-okay with me. It's probably so nice and clean, cool, and I mean, at least it looks clean. This presence I'm sensing is a tad concerning, but I suppose we've no choice but to move forward. Yeah, we should be coming up on the end soon. Dingo! Was that another one of those memories? Yes, it was, and it appears Dingo went even further in. Am I just imagining things, or was there, like, no water at all? Yes, but if he truly did come here in October, the water level should have been much higher. Here's hoping we find some answers up ahead, yeah? No telling what lies in wait, but all we can do is keep moving forward. Here we go. Oh, my shoes are all wet. Ew. Can we get the save point? What chapter of Horizons is this?
We must be nearing the end.
Hold on.
But what awaits us at the end? Whatever it may be, we'll come face to face soon.
Let's go, S.
Yeah, no matter what lies in wait.
Alrighty then.
I don't know what's gonna be happening. This is Act 2, Kevin's route. We've already done Reen's route.
Better than ever.
So we're gonna be doing Kevin's route now. We're doing Kevin's route now, and then we're gonna be doing Van's route last.
I'm all over it.
I need to get my CP back up before we take on the boss.
Alrighty.
It's tough. Keep your guard up.
Beginning combat. Take them down.
That's our cutest.
I have a feeling this is probably going to be the end of the Kevin route for Act B. The old man at the Idol concert was hilarious. He sure was. That was very funny and very out of, like, context. It was very... I just wasn't expecting that, let's just say.
Let's take this one step at a time.
Come out wherever you are.
Okay, we're good. What? Oh, fishing!
Looks like a nice place to fish.
I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine.
Fishing! I almost forgot we could fish. Bro, imagine I forgot that. Me, a fisher? I can't believe this. Fishing stream, let's go!
Got something?
What we got?
Look, dinner.
We got the Sky Gill. We already have this.
Certainly. I'm all over
Let's do this.
Here we go.
Certainly.
I'll try. I can't be Lapis. I'll be Rufus.
My breath is bated.
Sure. I wonder if the old man at the concert shows up again. Maybe he's the new Anton? Ethan, have you played this game? Like, have you played the Japanese version? Holy crap, a crab!
Alright, let's move.
So,
Oh, that's the one I didn't want to catch, but I caught it anyway. Alright. Here we go.
There.
Another crab.
A peculiar species, this.
I haven't, have you? Have you seen the old man again?
There.
Yes. Yes, I have. And that's all I'll say.
There.
Oh, wait, we got it! Yo! We got the Forest Gill! Let's go!
My breath is bated.
Alright.
My breath is bated.
Alright. We are good. We have fished in the sewers. We are wonderful. I'm feeling great.
I'm all over it. Certainly.
Can't we hang out a little longer?
Real quick, though, before I forget, let me go to the Grim Garden. Only because... Wait, can't I buy it normally? Well, either way.
Welcome. Preparing for another. We have all sorts of goods.
There we go. I just want to get more
Please
fishing
come back
bait.
again
That's literally all I
anytime
wanted to
again.
do. Okay, save. 'Cause I feel like we're about to fight a boss. It's boss time, everybody. Let's go.
Here we go.
Yep,
Here
yep.
we go.
What are we gonna find out here? What are we gonna find out? Oh no, I'm a little scared. What are we gonna find out?
Wow, it's beautiful. This must be where they draw in water from the oasis, huh?
Van mentioned he and his group fought some big monster here during the film festival last year. It was right after that they were ambushed by the overseer of Orem.
Uh-huh, I remember.
Olympia. I never really knew much about her, since she was from a different garden and all. But from what I've seen of her fighting style, I'm impressed they were able to make it out in one piece. And all without
Just
Van's
making
touch.
sure. I'm talking vaguely because I don't want to spoil you either. Well, perfectly fair. I appreciate that. No worries. However, I think we are about to get a really big reveal here. So if you want to just not pay attention right now, just in case you don't get spoiled, you're welcome to jump out or just not pay attention to the screen. Don't want to accidentally spoil you either, my friend. Reset came
That was
in.
around the time Reset transferred to Arkwright Solutions, right? Mirabelle told me she was actually pretty nervous about joining them.
She was?
Ugh, that's super adorable. It's so unfair that she gets to be both cool and cute. Granted, I guess she has helped me out a bunch in the past, but...
You sure you kids want to be leaking info about your former co-workers to us?
You can hardly call it leaking info. All relevant parties have been aware of what transpired here for months now, I'm sure. Although, I doubt much of anyone knew about Dingo's arrival thereafter. All that being said, Father Kevin, I believe it's about time you told us what your true objective here is.
Uh-oh, we're gonna learn. Uh-oh.
In less than a year, Calvert has been the site of 3 monumental events. I can't imagine what you're after has anything to do with the space program, considering we're so far from its base. So, why are you really here?
What are we gonna... Oh, I'm actually kind of nervous. What are we gonna learn about?
Alright, I'll show you. Only makes sense to let a fellow scumbag in on the secret, right? And I guess it wouldn't hurt to show Lapis either. Figure she's too rational to have it affect her much. But you two are another story. Let me be clear here. Once you cross this line, there'll be no turning back.
What if Kevin turned around and said, "I'm here to kill you, all you heretics"? That would be quite a shock. I would be honestly shocked and surprised by that, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
What you're about to see is going to alter your perspective on a whole slew of things. Not in a way that'll be easy to swallow.
Well, why does he keep saying it like this? I don't know what's gonna happen. What's gonna happen?
Affect your relationship with Arkwright.
What?
Sure you're alright with that?
Try to sway us all you want, but the decision is ours, and ours alone.
Sway is with Van?
That's right. And we've decided to take the leap. And if I come to regret it in the future, I'll just get my revenge by killing you in your sleep or something. I'm sure LP will have some ideas. I will.
As your attendant, I'd be more than happy to help you brainstorm.
You guys have got some real nerve, you know that?
That's my Imperial picnicking front.
Alright then. Let's see what you're made of. After all, if I ever go off the deep end, I need to know you have the strength to take me down.
Huh? Wait, is that actually what's gonna happen?
LP.
Cerulean seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
Kevin Graham?
His stigma.
The 4 of us together should be...
May 1,000 thorns adorn your flesh with despair. Turn to ash, pillar of vanish into the darkness of purgatory.
Two stigmas? And by combining them, he's multiplied their power.
So this is the 1,000-Hand Guardian?
Well, Ethan, I think you called it in a different way.
This is the Heretic Hunter. The man the Overseers were so fearful of.
And Loa. I'd heard he possessed 2 stigmas, but...
Yeah. I know being able to use them at the same time is kinda cheating. But given what we're gonna be up against, I figured I'd better get used to it. Anyway, it's about time I tested you kids. I'll be putting you in the ring too, former leader of the Iron Bloods. And heck, might as well see what you're all about, Lapis.
This soundtrack is so good,
Show me
though.
how far your determination, how far the strength of your bonds can take you.
Yo!
Let's do this!
I will face you as the man I am now. No petty tricks or stratagems.
You're going down, super ultimate Gehenna Onion! I'm gonna roast you like a marshmallow, then eat you right up!
Can you not? And I swear you're the queen of ugly nicknames!
This was a very unexpected boss. Wow.
Hello, me!
So he's doing a training exercise that could kill someone? I was kidding, but I guess you really did guess. You were really close.
We've got this in the bag!
Alright, we're gonna start this off simple.
COC, activate!
You're doing good.
Here goes.
Victory's in our grasp. Let us strike all at once. We're not through yet.
You're doing good. Here you go.
Forward. Bleed through!
It's a million.
Can't really hold back when I'm in this state. So fight like you're
Nemesis aura?
Good. Now we can prove that we're more than you took us for.
We're gonna take you down with the power of love.
A good chance for a shot.
Has 0 art. He's weak to fire, so we'll just do fire. Guard?
Certain arts will be more
I guess I'm not mad because it was free, but
Here's the kicker.
the advantage.
he got a shield thingy. Time to call Valimar to break it. Good luck. Thank you, Reverie. I guess he does have a shield thing, huh?
Certain arts will be more potent.
So does that mean I should do this?
Wide open.
Okay.
Here we go.
I know all there is to know. Allow me.
Just because I want to just boost the
Those boots
gauge
on the
up.
ground, service bears. Okay, charge! Down you go.
Swings 2.
And finish. What the?
This
I
gauge
believe
limiter
in you,
removed.
Act.
Activating skill.
Mark getting away. Ross. Cypher.
Nice.
Boost gauge limit removed.
Wow, Kevin. Your spiritual energy is unlike
Not Zoc!
anything I've
Uh-oh.
ever seen.
And you've held it through skill alone. There's more to you than meets the eye.
He missed!
Feelings mutual.
He
I
missed!
think I'll turn things up a notch
He
from here.
missed!
I'm calling it here.
Zoc again?
Cavalry bolt. Sorry, pal.
If it's a fight you want,
We're doing good.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Allow me.
Give it up.
Bro loves spamming Zoc.
I won't show any mercy.
Activating skill.
Have some of this.
Oh, he got an HP. Oh, I stole it. Let's go. Spears of Ura and Loa? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Inflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
if it's a fight you want,
Easy does it.
That was so cool.
Actuating.
You're done? Nah, he ain't gonna kill me. What are you saying?
Here you go.
Forward. Bleed through.
It's a million.
Here I go.
Activating skill.
Mark getting away.
Actually, I could have done that differently.
Ross. Cypher.
Boost gauge limit removed.
You're doing better than I thought.
Could say the same to you. Lucky we never ran into you when we were with the Guardians.
That said, we will be the ones winning here.
challenge a nameless rogue.
Teach them a lesson, Rufus.
So be it. Let the duel commence.
Victory!
Shine.
And we win.
Here you go.
The
These are for you! Shredded? And deaded! Gotcha!
All right. I'll call it here.
All the better to protect with.
Let's go! Let's go. Easy, boys. Easy game. Easy. Is this normal mode? No, this is hard mode. It's hard mode. At least it should be hard mode. I'll have to double check when I'm done. I know I changed the game to hard.
Did we win?
You sure did. Beat me fair and square,
Bro,
too.
can we play that Kevin
You guys
soundtrack again? It
managed
was
to survive
great.
that? Then I've got nothing else. Swin, Nadia, you kids are on a whole nother level. Who you are today, and who you want to continue being, the skills you built in your garden days, I see now that you've combined these facets of yourselves and polished them to a shine. And that includes all the stuff you've learned through meeting Rufus, Lapis, and Arkwright's crew. Primary member of the Ironbloods. No, Rufus. Didn't really need to gauge your skills in the first place, honestly, but been kind of curious about you for a while now.
Oh, they barely have to show all his bad moments, huh? Oh, I like that moment. And that moment,
Cool to everyone, even yourself, but not completely merciless. The one thing you seem to desire most was to feel as if you could trust others.
I love Rufus. He's such a good character.
Probably why you were so drawn to Lapis. Or am I wrong?
Huh?
I don't believe I recall ever asking the church for counseling, but I will admit you are partially correct. Much of my life has been void of connection. I yearned for recognition from the man I chose as my father, then, indirectly as it was, witnessed his end. And in spite of my attempts to do so, I was unable to either surpass him or become his equal. However, it was only upon meeting such failure that I began to realize I yearned to be someone else. Someone who could lead by example. To become such is my current goal. Although I recognize its insignificance in relation to everything else at the moment.
Rufus.
I see.
Wait, are you being serious right now?
No, surprise! This was all part of my master plan?
Well, there's still time, I suppose.
What does that mean? Whatever. That's all I got on you anyway. As for you, Lapis, well, you're made of strong stuff. You're probably the last person I need to be worrying about.
That's all you have to say? Everyone else got a whole character analysis.
All right. Think I'm good to show you all the truth now. Then I'll leave it to you to decide whether you want to help me or not. So, how does that sound, Swin? Nadia?
I'm good with that. I get that you and yours need to proceed cautiously.
Gotta say, I wasn't expecting we'd have to talk about all that mushy stuff first, though. Don't you think it's a little unfair you know everything about us? Maybe we should go digging up all your secrets, too. Like, where that edgy nickname of yours came from, or what your sickeningly sweet family life was like with Reese and you-know-who.
She was so different back then. Wait, you know who? Just how much do you even know already?
Sickeningly sweet? Why does that sound so delicious?
Now this is my home. I love these guys so much. All right, I don't know what's gonna happen.
Cerulean seal of mine.
Here we go.
Shining from the abyss.
This Akashic Eye of yours, I've been told you borrowed it.
Oh. That's right. Though, I can't tell you from who. Sorry.
This sensation is so familiar.
Given the timing, would that put it at about when the incident with the Crimson Grendel was happening?
Could also be connected to whoever opened that portal in front of Treon Tower.
Akashic Eye. Activate! Scan the underground waterway for traces of Dingo Brad's spiritual data. Just what was he doing here? And who was it that he came here to meet?
He borrowed it from Nayuta, maybe? Just maybe.
Burn in hell, asshole.
I remember this guy.
Is everyone all right? Yeah, that was hard, but we did it. What's that? An angel?
Get down!
Okay.
This is...
October of last year, when Van and the others came to Tharbad.
Got that right. Probably drew this memory because you guys are here. Give us a look at what happened after this. There we go. That's it.
Van! Pull yourself together! We're right here with you. Please, try and stay calm.
Uh-huh.
On, yeah.
Yeah, this is where reset comes in. Uh-huh.
I see I made it in time.
Yeah! Such a cool part. I'm happy they're showing it again. It's very cool. Okay. And now we're fast forwarding again to the 25th. Here's Dingo. Alright. Taking a picture. Dingo Brad. That's Dingo. Dingo, Dingo.
Glad there aren't many monsters around. Heard there were more than a few of them. Back when Van came through the place. So the rumors were true. They really do raise the water levels during the dry season. But how am I supposed to get past? Guess I could always jump in and swim across. Dingo speaking. I'm almost at the designated meeting point. But I think I'm gonna be swimming the rest of the... Huh? All right. I'll give it a try.
Huh?
Looks different, but it's definitely one of them. Guess I press here? What just... Huh?
Why does he have one?
How did all that water just disappear? It's completely dry. What the hell is going on?
I was wondering if we would ever see more of Dingo's story. It's definitely interesting.
Exactly. All of the water just vanished from the waterway.
Is that so? Then it would seem that it's functioning properly. The change isn't permanent, however. Please be sure to keep the device active.
Hamilton.
I'll be waiting for you further in.
Understood. I'll head there immediately.
Yep. That's her, all right.
That thing's barely holding together. Looks like it fell apart years ago.
That's because it did. This place has been dry for about 20 years now.
20 years, huh? Sorry. Should I not be taking pictures?
There's no need to worry, though it may affect the principle of causality. I suppose, however, there's a 50-50 chance anything will show up in those photos at all. Just like the proverbial cat in the box.
You mean...
I see you're a sharp one, aren't you? You've already begun piecing things together. Particularly in regard to how that friend of yours fits into all this. As well as the significance of those relics his assistant is currently searching the country for.
Saw right through me. So, have you already spoken to them?
I've yet to even meet them, though I do look forward to having the chance. I'm worried how involved they and you are with Almata, though. That group is dangerous, and not only because they're getting close to an ontological truth.
Well, you're not wrong about that.
You're a handful, I swear. Just know this. You should refrain from placing too much trust in me, Dingo. After all, the way things are now is all due to the unforgivable deception I performed. I replaced what should have been with an observational outcome of my own.
Can't say I know what your intent is, but what I do know is that you've been good to me for years. I mean, if it wasn't helping me evade Almata, you were teaching me to navigate the orbital net. And I know you've been anticipating the coming of 1209 more than anyone else. Seriously, if you ever need help, Professor, know that I've got your back. Investigation, disruption, intel manipulation. Whatever you need, I'll do it. After all, anything that I do to help you should help Van and the others as well. Right?
Dingo.
Anyway, you still where I think you are, Professor? I'll head over now.
Thank you. And by the way, I'd like to return to Basel within the day, if I can.
Basel.
I'll open the path once I know you're near.
Sorry to pause during an important cutscene, but is my chat working okay? Is this gonna crash my computer if I do this? Is something wrong with my OBS? It still has Ethan's message on there. What? Test. Okay, now it's gone. That was weird. Okay. Is it gonna go away? Okay, that's weird. Don't know what's going on with that.
So, it produces a shift in reality by resonating with the main unit. At this point, I'm not sure I understand even half of this. Things in Basel seem to be reaching a turning point, though. Time I put some work in behind the scenes. Which reminds me, I also need to put together all of my notes on Almata.
Hold on a sec. Why was QT's grandma... Do Van and Aggie know about this?
Not sure I was able to follow all that, but we just saw something really crazy, didn't we?
Yes, I heard him mention something about a shift in reality at the end there, too. I guess that would make sense, considering the waterway changed in a literal instant, I mean. That grate over there was completely destroyed, too.
This certainly has the air of something the Septian Church would need to handle. Well then, it would appear that you finally have your target. Don't you?
LaToya Hamilton.
Yeah, though nothing's for sure. Well, not yet at least. But seeing as a certain saint of ours has been given full authority by Her Holiness, her requests are absolute. I've got no choice now but to take up the title I once relinquished. The title of Heretic Hunter. And the duty that comes with it.
I have literal chills.
We make for quality surrogates. Our rank has risen.
Thanks. Don't mind if I do.
Revelation. Cool.
Oh, nicely done.
Alright, give it to Kevin.
Yay!
Oh!
Where's my bonus check?
Nadia got it. Let's go. Wow. Wow. Like, holy... Wow. Alright, chat. Before we continue, I'm gonna take this moment to go use the bathroom. It looks like perfect. There's an ad break about to run soon too, so I'm gonna take this opportunity to go use the toilet. If this is you are watching, feel free to grab a snack or drink or use the bathroom yourself, and I will be back as soon as I am done using the bathroom. And we are back with that. Oh, wrong stream. With that, with that fart, we are back with the stream. Welcome back, everybody, and welcome back to me as well. If you are just joining us, we just beat Kevin's route, and we are moving onward to Van again. It feels like we just played with Van literally 2 days ago, and now I'm regretting that we're going to be with Van for the next 3 days, considering he's still in Edith, and I don't think we're going to be leaving Edith. So, well, here we go. It's time to play with Van Arc Ride. Not to say I'm not excited to play as Van, I just like, it's just nice playing as the other characters, too. So we'll see what Van's side has to offer to us. It's raining in Edith. News of thaw. The Fool's Auction. July 10th, 8:45 a.m.
Setting aside the fact that you were getting all cozy with that shadow girl without telling us.
No, let's not set that aside. You really should have called us in as backup, Van.
Sure, you had Ren with you. But if Risha was there, why didn't you at least call me in too?
Yeesh, give me a break already. This was all just something that popped up out of nowhere during my nightly rounds. I could tell there was something going on with that girl, but I had no idea it was gonna turn out like that.
Poor Yorda, though. To think her brother ran off and left her like that.
Poor Yorda. You do remember just who we're talking about, don't you?
Her brother was the worst of the two by far. Honestly, I still don't think I have it in me to forgive him for what he did.
Those two went as far as attempting to set off a nuclear weapon on Nemeth Island. They may have even succeeded at one point, in a manner of speaking. I still have my reservations about the sister. But given what you experienced last night, it would seem the brother is now the greater threat.
So you think he may have been behind that cult ceremony then, I take it?
Sure do.
Without a doubt, it had a lot of similarities to the ones the DG cult held.
Why do we always bring back the damn DG cult?
But the most significant difference is that there didn't seem to be any focus on denying the goddess. Katra, Ren.
Can't be 100% sure just yet, but if you ask me, I'm thinking it's not connected. Just didn't smell the same. In the time I had to spend around them, I found DG members always had this weird sort of rancid stink to them. Like something deep inside was slowly devouring their soul. It was a thick, sour stench.
True.
Yes. It was as though all the darkest parts of their hearts were condensed, boiled down to a thick sludge.
That sounds like the exact same aura I sensed when we were at Nemeth Island.
Well, each of their lodges were quite different. They all did have that same sort of pallor hanging over them. And you say you didn't get that same feeling at all last night?
Right. It was almost like they were just putting on a stage play. Hollow imitation of the real thing, without any of the underlying darkness.
A hollow imitation.
Well, given your nose, I'm sure you're pretty much right on the money. But while we're talking about knockoffs,
Hi, Judith.
You mentioned that Ix kid had a familiar-looking device on him, right?
Yep, he sure did.
Yes. He was in stealth mode, so it was hard to see it clearly, but from what we could see, it certainly had a strong resemblance.
The frame was a lot less fancy than that one, at least.
Even so, he was able to use it to perform some sort of transposition, along with that invisible creature he had with him.
That's robot.
No matter how you look at this, the situation's headed for the shitter.
I
You said
agree,
a lot of the
Aaron.
people who went missing were Easterners, right? No way Heyer is gonna sit on their asses after that.
And the whole time, Mr. Kincaid at the CID knew something was going on, but turned a blind eye to it. Whether you look at it from a counterterrorism perspective or as an intelligence agency, there's no reason for them to do nothing.
You're right. It doesn't matter how close to completion the space program is. In fact, something like this could even jeopardize it, so why?
Nah, that ain't it. The way that guy was acting, it was like he was absolutely sure this wouldn't affect anything about the space program.
Seems like your people are bent on overlooking cases like this one till then.
Yes, Reverie? Yes.
The hell is the CID? No. What are you and the President even thinking?
That information is classified. I'm not at liberty to speak on that point, I'm afraid. Surely you, of all people, can understand that. Van Arkwright of Arkwright Solutions.
You're right. Mr. Kincaid is the type of person who wouldn't make a decision without all the facts. And my President Gramhart is exactly the same. Damn it, I hate to say it, but in a weird, twisted way, that means we can trust those guys. They probably even added what we, the Guild, and even Heyway are going to do into all their little calculations. Speaking of, it was the Guild, the police, and Heyway that handled the aftermath of those people last night, correct? Yeah, I only dealt with Jeffrey myself, dragged him back to his home after the dust settled. He woke up briefly at one point. I don't get it. I don't know why I was there. It's like I was tripping out, feeling good, and all that stuff just came out of my mouth. I remember you yelling at me, though. I didn't get the sense he was lying. Maybe he really did forget everything that happened, including all the crap he blurted out during his little cult ceremony.
The world is enslaved by a pathological disease. The white population is infested with anti-immigration sentiment, while Easterners are immured by tradition. Mankind is powerless before their own inhibitions, snared in the sin shackled to them from birth. But don't lose heart, for salvation yet awaits humanity. This false night we call our lives shall be exposed, and a new dawn will rise to guide us.
I sense there is much hidden in those words. You're right, however, that they are markedly different from the DG cult's rhetoric. Still, his talk of a new dawn gives me pause. What do you think he meant by that? It does seem like the kind of speech you might use to start a revolution, but it's his use of sin that stands out most to me. Excuse me. Right, it's the same word Dingo used as the 8th Genesis observer.
Karma is humanity's sin. In fact, it's the original sin.
It's the original sin. That word gets tossed around a lot. Could it be a total coincidence for all we know? Wait, so are Libero, Crossbow, and Arabonia IRL white equivalents while Calvarians are Asian? That's a good question. I know Tharbat is most likely Middle Eastern, like IRL Dubai. I would consider Arabonia probably like the white population, but Liberal and Crossbell, I'm not so sure. The goddess creates all equal. Bless Adios for her everything. I read online Arabonia is supposed to be Germany. Well, I guess that would make more sense. Maybe the real Calvarians was the friends we made along the way. I don't know. Yeah, that is strange. My first two guesses would be that it's the effect of some drug or perhaps some kind of hypnosis. You said all the other members experienced the same memory loss, right, Van? Right. Elaine, Zin, and Inspector Ziswani dealt with the aftermath once we finished. I talked a bit with them about how Jeffrey's crowd was holding up, and from what they told me so far, each and every one has woken up with fuzzy memories. Quite a number of them who are still out cold, though. Police in the guild will be busy trying to figure out who they all are. I imagine they've got their hands full with that. From the sound of it, there were a ton of people there. So that's why Elaine wasn't able to come today? Guess so. We're supposed to meet up around noon to swap info again, though. All that aside, it's looking like we're going to have to really kick it into gear for the next while. I take it that means we'll be spending today going through each district and clearing out 4 SPGs? That's the plan. Yo, more NPC rounds. Let's go. That's the plan. Since the whole incident is still fresh, I'm sure we're bound to pick up on something. I want to have some of us hang back and be on call. You can spend that time gathering info. And just so we can respawn... I just spat. Holy crap. And just so that we can respond to any emergencies that pop up, I want everyone to give their weapons and gear a thorough check. Roger, we can't forget that that sniper boy is out there somewhere. Not only him, there's that unseen monster he had in tow, not to mention the bizarre transformation that happened to that Jeffrey boy. We must be prepared for a myriad of threats. Oh, but Ren! Yes, I have a remote meeting with the tech union today, so I won't be available during the afternoon. I will be able to find time to accompany you on that garden business, though. It seems to have some relevance to me, after all. Yeah, seems like your old co-workers are wrecking the place. That's fine, don't worry about the 4 SPGs. Meeting with the tech unit is just as important. Alrighty then, weather outside ain't great, but let's divvy up the task and get out there before it gets any worse.
Hold on a sec. Before you do that, how about adding me back to the part-timer list?
Huh?!
My, there's an unexpected guest.
The anime, if you put on the subtitles bought with English dub, it will sometimes read North Ambria as North Africa. Oh, for the anime? I've never watched the anime. That's funny, though.
Well, look who decided to show up again out of the blue.
Hey there, everyone. Been a while since I saw you all. I think it was back when I swung by with that Under Lucia cake or whatever it was called.
Right. I remember that.
Oh my.
After brazenly stealing their limited time seasonal special off my desk, you tried to pawn something off their standard menu on me. And that special ended right after. I never ended up getting a chance to try it.
Van's exuding such sorrow. I can feel it from all the way over here.
You're getting weepy over a pastry. Cut it out, you freak.
Fine, fine. It won't make up for it, but I'll work for free this time around, okay? I've been real busy for a while now. But I hear things have started to get pretty wild for you guys.
Wow, well, you sure wasted no time getting yourself up to speed. Did Kincaid tell you that or something?
It's actually a really good, it's actually a good anime. It does nothing to add to the overall Trails plot, but you at least see what happens in between Cold Steel 2 and 3. Wow, Ethan, you are literally the first person to say that, because everyone else says the anime is bad. I have heard from so many people that the anime is completely bad and it's a waste of time. So you are literally the first person to say that. Shizuna, my top favorite female character. Let's go!
I was under the impression that Ikaruga, like Marduk, was in the middle of carrying out orders from the presidential office.
Well, I won't deny that we are. Oh, but it's not like they told us all that much about their plan. They're being really tight-lipped about everything. I doubt either of our groups can even see half of the big picture. We're all pretty much just dancing in the president's and CID's palms at this point.
Sure seems like it.
Now that you mention it, I suppose I did get that impression.
Anyway, Ikaruga's part to play happens closer to the big climax of all of this, so I was able to take some time off this morning. When I heard about what all went down last night, I thought I'd see if you wanted my help. With little Miss Kitty and Beauty's blade tied up with work, I'm sure you could use an extra hand here, right?
So, you were listening in on us. Though, given your intuition, I suppose you could have just as easily figured it out.
Well, someone as strong as you would definitely be a big help.
What do you think, Van?
It's fine. Shouldn't cause any problems if you're just tagging along this morning. And honestly, there's just too much weirdness going on right now. I could use some help from that unclouded eye of yours.
Understood. Just leave it to me. Sorry to have derailed things, but now that that's all settled, how about we get out there and tackle those 4 SPGs?
I mean, if you go in wanting yay more Trails, it's disappointing, but if you want to watch goofy plot with Trails characters featured here and there, it's decent fan service. I think that's a good mindset to go into it with. I think it's really interesting that they make it like what happens between Cold Steel 2 and 3, like you said. I'll have to give it a watch myself one day. I was thinking we could watch it in the Discord together. Maybe do like a little community event. It'd be really cool.
Gotta get all warmed up for this afternoon and evening. I want to make sure my senses are clear and sharp.
Hold up. What's going on in the afternoon and evening?
From the sound of it, you have something important scheduled?
Yep. First up is our super critical mission for the space program.
No, nuh-uh. Shut your mouth right now. I don't want to hear any of that.
If it ain't got anything to do with us, you just keep it to yourself. You hear me?
Well, you got some Sarah backstory as well? Yo, Sarah backstory? Wait, that sounds kind of cool, actually.
I guess neither one is related to you. Directly, anyway. I did hear that you met him at Marduk, though. And I feel like the two of you will have some connection in the future.
Shut it! I don't want to hear easily guessable hints coming out of you either.
With things settled, Ren left the office, and after splitting up the tasks, Van and crew began their work for the day. Shizuna has temporarily, furthermore, she's taken triggered an awakening on the field. Okay, what the heck is this? They're showing me all my teams. Goodbye, Fairy. Shizuna, Judith, Aaron, Agnes. Everyone's level. Van's level 20. Shizuna's level 19. Ooh, why does it have to limit me to only... Wait, why is it limiting me to 7? Can you let me have at least one more person with me? Silly game. Sure.
Right.
With pleasure.
How many districts can we go through? Oh, Lord! Oh, Lord! The NPC routes are gonna be crazy! No! God, the NPC rounds are gonna go actually insane! We have to go... There's 7 districts! I love it, but Jesus crikey! What do we got? Reset, Katra, Shizuna, Bermati. I'll look at those later. The main reason people say it sucks is because they wanting to feel like they're playing a new Trails game, but there's only so much a 12-episode anime can do. Is that really? Well, I mean, I could tell you that. Like, a 12-episode anime could last you like 5 to 6 hours. I don't know what people would be expecting from a game from an anime. Where the hell are they? Are they in their rooms? What I want to tell you, why is the music different? Ka! Is she protecting the baby swallows? Huh? That's pretty odd for a cat. Wonder if there's a reason. Your guess is as good as mine. Maybe she's just not down. Maybe she's just not down with senseless murder. Looks like we're safe to leave him be. Feels off that the actual mama bird didn't swoop into the rescue, though. Stupid bird! Oh God, Aaron! Jesus, he scared the crap out of me. Whew! Yeah, we're Shizuna! Yeah! Shizuna, yeah! Alright, we have a lot to cover. Holy guacamole, we have a lot to cover today.
Hope you're having a good one, listeners. Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times. Recently formed idol group Vega has been garnering much attention for its activities.
We hate
as
Vega!
self-proclaimed cosmic goodwill ambassadors.
Boo!
The girls are already set to perform at numerous space program-related events, which, coupled with their flashy live shows, appears to be growing their fan base.
Here are the latest forecasts for regions throughout the Republic. Residents in Edith should expect to see rain today, with precipitation of no more than 0.2 Reach. Additionally, sandstorms have been observed on the outskirts of Tharbad. Extra care is advised for those traveling through the vicinity.
Ooh.
These are the most recent reports on the road, courtesy of the Calvert Roadway Information Center. A rear-end collision occurred between 2 heavy-duty trucks 20 Selge north of the Anchorville Logistics Center.
Anchorville!
As a result, traffic restrictions have been imposed on the area, which is currently experiencing congestion. To those traveling through the vicinity, stay safe.
Huh. Car accidents in Anchorville. Oh, let's check out the drone shop.
Edith Radio Network.
Treasures like these are hard to come by, you know.
Alright, who do I want in my team? Do I reserve? Van, Shizuna, Judith, Aaron. Sure, why not? Shizuna's... Oh, she doesn't look so pretty, though. We need to also, look at her...
Let's take a look.
Oh! Oh, I can't do anything to her. Oh, I can't do anything to her. She's... Okay, that's fine. Can I equip... I assume that goes the same for the equipment? Yeah. Okay.
Sure. Okay.
With pleasure.
Those swallows look like they'll be leaving the nest soon.
Oh, it's Fio. Allow me to repeat your order. 1 white caramel pudding and 1 coffee, correct? Yup, thanks a bunch. This thing's an orbital drone, right? I see it waiting tables here sometimes. It's pretty awesome. Hehe, Fio is awesome. Waiter mode has been garnering positive reception from customers. Fio is awesome. Oh, Fio is awesome. That is correct. Oh, hi, Katra. Whew, that was a close one. I was so spaced out, I nearly broke a plate. It's just, I know you said this new cult doesn't smell the same, Van, but hey, I get how you feel. Just when you think you've forgotten them, their ashes blow right back into your face. Gotta wonder how long it'll be before we can finally put the whole mess behind us for good. Van, Katra. Haha, well, maybe the fact we can talk about it so readily now is progress on our part. In all likelihood, the two really are different, but either way, be careful out there, everyone.
Alrighty.
Now then, I need to do my part to help out around the bistro. After this, Fio and I can divide tonight's prep work up between us. Where's Fairy? Oh, there's Fairy. I know it's only drizzling, but days like these give me a lot of, what do they call it? Ennui? I hope you can get nicer weather on your birthday, Anyez. Oh, I wouldn't mind too much either way, but the rocket launch would certainly be better off for it. The rain will probably thin out for the usual bistro crowd, but give him a helping hand anyway, alright? Right, I've got it covered. I doubt even Ix would launch an attack in the middle of the day, but it still might be smart to set Montmarn up with anti-sniper measures just in case. Don't worry, I've got the office and bistro covered. Alright, real quick. Because I want to see their unique dialogues. Here's Brigard. The shopping is done and the groceries brought inside, so I'm indulging myself in a few chess compositions. I would have much liked to play a match with Victor, but alas, he appears to have quite a bit weighing upon his mind. It would appear that Victor is a bit... Perhaps he... No, I shall refrain. A mere bystander has no place to comment. Alright, where's Reset? Is she outside?
The forecast said it was going to rain, but I don't see an umbrella on you, Shizuna.
That's true. Her clothes weren't even wet when she came to the office, though.
It was only a little drizzle. I just dodged it all. No problem.
I just dodged...
I'm not even going to ask.
I just dodged it all. I am searching for cases similar to last night's, but without any luck thus far. Strangely enough, there isn't even so much as a rumor about any rituals of that sort taking place. This may necessitate a wider dragnet. I'll have to cross-reference our information with that of the policing guild. Thank you for handling all of that, Reset. We'll try to find something out on our end, too. There's cake and coffee in the cupboard, so help yourself and take it slow. I graciously accept your kind offer. Do be careful out there, everyone. Yes. Alright, well, I'm gonna switch you back into the party. Thanks to Daybreak 2 introducing time travel to the plot, I imagine anything is possible. What if Daybreak 2 was a net they could land on to fix things in case they mess up the story later? What if Daybreak 2 was a net they could land on to fix things in case they mess up the story? So what, you think, like, it's gonna, like the end of this game is just gonna go all the way back to, like, the beginning of the game and events are gonna play out differently or something? Is that what you think? That's an interesting theory. We don't have... Where's Paulette and Yume?
Pick something already. He's seen you. Pick something already.
Be seeing you.
A serious talk after all this time? Should be coming by early afternoon, she said. Don't tell me. No, that can't be. What's with the sour look, Pops? Was it a lifetime squabble with your daughter? Or maybe even you met... Don't you dare joke about that! My bad. He seems lost in his thoughts. Maybe we should leave him be. At this rate, my scowl is going to drive off all my customers. If you want to order something, just let me know.
We have, candy?
They're kind of quiet this morning. Yes, the mother seems to have gone looking for food. Robinson and Hawker. Alright, I'm off to work. As long as I don't get stuck with any more assignments, things should go back to normal today. And I'll be going to meet with my client. Here's hoping this wraps things up for us both. You said it. Let's put our shoulders to the wheel for our families. Oh, excuse me. The day of the rocket launch getting pushed up has the entire insurance sector swamped. But after bringing my work home with me last night, the end of the tunnel's finally in sight. Just have to keep up the pace for one last sprint. My quality time with Harry is on the line. I was hit with a sudden commission yesterday. Had to stay up halfway till morning with Hawker to get it done. Only got a rough draft to show for it. But that's still more than I ever expected to churn out in just one night. All that's left is to get my client's feedback and adjust accordingly. Phew! Just need to hang in there. What is with this sad music? Lindsay? Welcome. Wait, aren't you Lindsay? Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it's Lindsay. What brings you topside? I happen to do with that social reintegration thing you mentioned. That's right. I'm being tested to see how well I can manage in public. The Kingpin told me to behave myself and look after her shop for a while, so here I am. Pretty simple as far as training goes. Right? Even I went up and stabbed someone I'm meeting for the first time. So, it'd be nice if my trusty boyfriend could stop by if the urge gets too strong. Hopeful glance. Not a chance to every part of that sentence. Heh. Chick mans have it so hard. Ironically, in this case, our verbal warning before the act is committed would be more preferable. Is this really the wisest course of action? Considering the woman behind it, I believe we can afford a certain measure of trust.
Well.
I haven't been topside in a long while, so a little shopkeeping might be the best perfect rehab for me. I even snuck some of my favorite books up to sell in the secret. Fancy a look? Ooh boy, here's hoping you don't get chewed out about that down the road. Shop at Lindsay's bookstore. She has Tyrell Times. She has a gothic hat too.
Please stop by again sometime. We have, candy?
Nothing new.
This is all part of my social reintegration.
This is all part of my social reintegration.
It's searching time.
Is there new things around?
Searching.
Aha, there is. Very good. Unless I missed those. Achievement.
Good stuff.
Oh, speaking of the newspaper, we should read it. Here we go. Tyrell Times, issue 3. Why is it like that? That's so confusing. Oh, is it maybe by day? Oh, I get it. Okay. Issue 3, Society. The Creole Reconstruction Fund takes its next step in rebuilding the village. Merton, a representative of the Creole Reconstruction Fund, CRF, recently announced that an agreement had been brokered with the government regarding the reconstruction and memorialization of the village. What's left of Creole Village, which was annihilated by a nuclear weapon used by terrorists, is cordoned off and is being guarded by the military. But due to negotiations between the CRF and the government, the site will once again be accessible to the public before the year is out. When that happens, Merton says he wants to visit Creole to pay his respects. The CRF is currently coordinating a proposal for after the blockade is lifted, constructing a memorial, redeveloping the land, and resettling its residents in conjunction with other agricultural communities in the Vicky County. As of now, the surviving families of the village residents have agreed with these plans, and they hope to proceed with negotiations with the relevant organizations and their surrounding municipalities in order to implement the plan as early as next year. Furthermore, the film and performing arts industry made a substantial contribution to the CRF, allowing them to reach their support goal in short order. A person involved with the film industry stated they wanted to leverage the power of movies to not only provide monetary support, but to help pass down the memory of Krill to future generations, thereby preventing the tragedy from disappearing from the collective conscience. The Tyrell Times shares their sentiment in wanting to keep the memory of Krill Village alive. Gloria's stage adaptation announced, movie to return to theaters. Gloria, Dawn of the Revolution, a box office hit last year, is getting a stage adaptation called Gloria La Revue. Opening day is scheduled for July 19th, and rehearsals are currently underway. Similar to the movie, the part of Sheena Dirk will be played by Nina Fenley. In an interview for a magazine, she had this to say: "Acting in a play requires stage presence, as well as the ability to resonate with the hearts of the audience. In front of you, I won't rest on my laurels and simply deliver my film performance again. I'm going straight back to the basics with Sheena." The film version of Gloria was a cultural phenomenon, sparking a renowned interest in the Calvarian Revolution among the younger generation. How will this adaptation portray that history, and what emotions and lessons will install in us? Whatever the case, this is a show you won't want to miss. Additionally, Gloria will be re-released to local theaters to coincide with the stage play. If anyone missed its original theatrical run or wants to see it again on the big silver screen, now is your chance. The GR Championship begins today. Racing fans rejoice because the GR Championship Series starts today at the Grand Circuit. Although less popular than Z1, GR has been rapidly gaining traction among racing fans in recent years. Instead of using dedicated racing cars, racers compete with custom store-bought ones. As with Z1, the roster consists of teams from the 4 big manufacturers, but with a low barrier to entry, many small to medium-sized company and amateur teams are throwing their hats in the ring. The diversity of the participant lineup is a large part of what sets GR apart from Z1. For those reasons and more, GR's popularity is taking root mainly among orbital vehicle aficionados who tinker with their beloved machines on a daily basis. Fans enjoy cheering for the teams who use their favorite car models, fostering a sense of kinship between spectators and participants alike. Tonight's GR Championship is scheduled to take place after the Z1 exhibition race. If you're interested, why not watch both? Advertisement. Energy explosion! Get your drink on with Maximum Energy. Dread Power's all-new, all-powerful energy drink. Maximum Energy is here to give you the shot in the arm you need. With twice the arginine and twice the oomph, we've mixed in Eastern medicines to rocket your senses to maximum euphoria. Need a boost to make it through studying, sports, or late-night work? We've got you covered. Just one sip and you'll have more energy than a palm on steroids. Get active, go maximum. Step up your game with Dread Power's Maximum Energy. Hashtag not sponsored.
Out on another day of hard work?
Now that I think about it, my husband passed away on a day just like this. Energy in spades was about all he had going for him, up until that fateful traffic accident took his life. Couldn't tell you how many times I scorned the goddess for it, but in the end, those left behind have no choice but to keep on living. I just hope my husband's looking down from heaven with relief now that Eddie's finally getting his act together. Sorry to spring this on you out of nowhere. Maybe it's because the anniversary of his death is so close. Even now, the memories will come flooding back. I just hope my husband's looking down from heaven with relief now that Eddie's finally getting his act together. All fine, all good. I don't know why we got this sad music. Now what? I left a message on the bulletin board and everything. The bulletin board, eh? Might as well check it with the 4SPG. 4SPG, you say? Uh-oh. What do we got here? Well, we'll check that out after we do our NPC rounds. Wait a minute, I missed an NPC! Oh, I missed Zeros. Silly me missing Zeros. I even saw him too. Zeros seems rather docile today. Is it because of the rain, maybe? They remind me of how mopey Alphonse gets when he can't go for a walk. I haven't... Nope. You know what? I'll keep Katra in.
Recently formed idol.
Something feels off about these streets today. I feel this sense of loss, as though something or other has vanished. Aha! I've got it! This is a zinc locked of fluffy cuddliness! Old Town is usually full of stray cats, yet I haven't seen any this morning! Some sort of conspiracy must be afoot. Ho ho! My deductive muscles strike again! I think they're just taking cover from the rain. Probably, but that might not be the only reason. The streets feel so lonely without Old Town's usual crowd of stray cats. How could this have happened? It must be a conspiracy by some shadow cabal. My gut tells me something big's just over the horizon. Horizon, you say? Horizon?
Would you care for some flowers?
After days on end of blistering heat, I'm grateful the flowers are getting more rain. Too bad it's washing some of my custards away too. I may be better out tending to the plants and making sweets during shifts like these.
What would you like?
Oh,
Please stop by again
Yamazakura. It's this button.
Wanna check your schedule, eh?
Whoa. You sure?
There's no place quite like home.
My childhood friend Ginny left me a note saying she moved out of our share house. I've been trying to figure out why, but so far I've got Bumpkus. Please, I need your help. It's literally been a day! What? What? What do you mean? What the hell is going on?
The goddess of the sky watches over us always.
Attending service has become a habit of mine after everything my family has gone through. So here I am again today, praying to the goddess for my family's happiness. You never do know, she may just send a piece of good fortune our way. A man has a duty to his family, so I'm taking a few days off work to put them first for a bit. It isn't so bad attending services as husband and wife every now and then. Usually the timing just doesn't pan out for us.
Right.
Now that I think about it, Father Nikolai has been of help to us on numerous occasions. Maybe my wife and I ought to take this chance to give him our thanks. Hello, Father Vicar Nikolai. I've always observed Sister Miria's special lessons with great interest, but inviting Bishop Orwell, my very own mentor, as a guest lecturer, now that I truly didn't see coming. Sister Miria could very well become a force to be reckoned with in the future. They do say that students will often surpass their masters. I'm proud of how much Sister Miria has grown. Haha, she may very well become a force to be reckoned with in the future. It just doesn't feel right if we're not going around Calvard doing our NPC rounds. Especially if we have like a lot more districts. Holy Yume! Wait, where's Paulette? Oh, Paulette's probably with Maxim. Bishop Orwell is second from the top at the cathedral, so having him here for a class is a real shock. He was Father Nikolai's teacher, so you can bet he's got a lot of interesting facts and stories to tell. It really drives home how much I love learning all the things there are to know out there. I think this just helped me make up my mind. Oh, she's gonna go to Remiferia! Oh, I have a question about space. How do I become an astronaut? Haha, well, I can't speak to the details, but I have met General Haring on more than one occasion. According to him, a first-rate Air Force pilot must have quick and accurate judgment, but not merely by innate nature. Such sense should also, in his words, be cultivated through passion and tireless efforts. I'm certain that these two qualities are equally invaluable to an astronaut as well. For real? Woohoo! Now I definitely know I can be one. No way anybody can beat me in either of those things. Children are such bundles of possibility. Truly as dazzling can be. I do believe I'll take this opportunity to answer each and every question they have for me today. The guest speaker for today's special lesson is none other than Bishop Orwell from the Edith Cathedral. I can barely believe he actually agreed, and I'm the one who invited him. His stories are so educational too, even for me. Just seeing the excitement on the children's face makes all my pleading worth it. Where? Yeah, no dialogue. Hello, Mark. We get to ask whatever we want today. Awesome! I'm gonna ask about, the goddess, maybe? If I pray really hard every day, will I get to meet her? Aww. The bishop's so awesome. He can answer any questions ever. Now I know I could be an astronaut, and you can bet I'm gonna do it. I don't think I've ever seen Harry get this excited in class before. Well, if any question goes, then I'll ask a couple myself. Honestly, being named after someone so great and important makes me so self-conscious that I always dodge the topic. But maybe now's the time to finally bring her up. My parents got my name from the great historical figure. You know the one. I've been dodging the topic up until now, but it might be nice to learn about her for real just this once. Yume! I think I'm gonna ask about swallows. Like where they go and what they do after leaving the nest and stuff. Then I could take a train to go see them. Oh, she's so precious and cute. Oh, Yume! Oh, she wants to follow the swallows!
Gotta check out that rocket launch.
Ah, bliss. Loilies are the bestest. This is just a lumbar relief my back's been begging for lately. It gives me itching to do another Hot Springs chapter. Gag cartoons were what I always dreamed of doing in the first place anyway. Obviously, I'm attached to my existing characters, but I wish I could have Cronin or someone deal with all this annoying stuff so I could draw what I want to draw. Gag cartoons were what I always dreamed of doing in the first place, and yet, why is this eating at me so much? Hello, Anya's mother, who still doesn't have a name. Welcome. If you're looking for Anya, she's over at Sunday school. Apparently there's a special lesson today. I could tell she was excited for it. Sister Miriam might come off as a scatterbrain, but maybe her class is more interesting than I gave her credit for. Bath, please.
This is perfect.
Holy crap, there's gonna be a lot of women.
A cool mind can find any heat comfortable.
A cool mind. Chat, a cool mind. Do you have a cool mind, chat?
On top of the world.
You look nice and refreshed.
Thank you. Wait, no achievement for that? Well, that's a surprise. I thought I'd get an achievement for that at least. Oh, speaking of, I forgot. I didn't do this.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
On custom. Okay, we can't do it. Lawmow. Okay, well, I need to, okay.
Modifying your orbment, are you? That's a single element. What type do you prefer? What type do you prefer?
Let's take.
Please select it. Choose whatever select your. What type do you want? Pick any type. Let me know what maintenance.
It's a free cut.
Modifying your what type do you prefer? Okay, all set.
Let's take.
Please select a type. These are. Choose whatever strikes your fancy. Select your preferred. What type do you want? How's that? Don't pick any type. This is what I would go with. Let me know what you prefer. Quartz set. Let me know what you prefer. Quartz set. Let me know what you prefer. Let me know what you quartz set.
It's a free cut. All set, brother.
All set, brother.
That's a single element slot, man.
Maintenance. That one's a single element slot.
Okay. All right, our rounds at Edith are almost. I'm sorry, the ads and our rounds in Old Town are almost done. We just gotta come talk
Thank you all for stopping by.
It's me. Hi, me. Let's see what's on the agenda today. Rebecca's out on her scooter for on-site repairs again. I wonder how she's holding up. God, listen to me stressing myself sick. Sure, she's been a shut-in for what feels like millennia now, but she's still a grown adult. It's high time I stop hovering over her so much. The idea of not being so needed does feel bittersweet, but she can't stay dependent on her little brother of all people forever. Oh, in case you haven't already heard, my dad's already left on his next journey. I know this. He left us a note this morning that heading out for a while. Take care. Me and Kisara were fed up out of our minds, but I think he'd actually been holding himself back a good deal. This is the way my dad's always been, so I've given up trying to change it. Alright, Rounds and Edith are done. Let's start that side quest up, shall we?
Candy?
Search time.
Oh, also, I should really see if there's any more of this. Also, should we do the Mannequin Garden? Actually, maybe we'll save the Mannequin Garden for tomorrow, and we'll just do NPC rounds for the rest of the day, but I'm not sure yet. Oh, what's up there?
Search time.
I see you. I see another one.
It's searching time.
Oh, I see another one. All right. Hello.
Now where?
I know if I go in here, it's just gonna let me.
Shard search, go.
Shard search, go.
Whew, I'm stuffed.
All right, let's actually do the side quest. We got a lot to do in this part of the story. Sup? You seem troubled. If it isn't Van the Spriggan, as a matter of fact, I am. You said your childhood friend and roommate, Ginny, left and hasn't come home back yet? Right, she's been gone since this morning. Later I found out she even left a note. It's all so sudden, I really have no idea where she could have gone. Can I count on your help? Yes. Alright, we'll take this on. You said she's been gone since this morning? So she was with you in the share house last night, right? Yes, nothing seemed to be amiss, but when I woke up this morning, there was no sign of her. All I found was the note she left in the living room. So she left while you were sleeping? Think we could see the note? Of course. Let's see. Luke, you're simply too dazzling. I know this is sudden, but I've decided to distance myself from you and leave the share house. It's nothing you need to worry about, so please don't look for me. Dispose of my possessions in whatever way you see fit. What is this note? You're simply too dazzling that I have to leave. Wow, no wonder you were shocked. She was quite clear that she was leaving. Have you noticed anything different about Miss Ginny recently? No, not at all. I'm embarrassed to admit. Though I've only been living in the share house for about a month. Oh, okay. Maybe... Oh, I get you. Okay, never mind. It hasn't been. I thought it was only like a day. It's not like we've had any big fights or anything since I moved here. Just to make sure we got this right. Are you two in love with each other? In love? Of course not. What a thing to say. We've been childhood friends for 20 years. She's like family to me. Does Shizuna do that? I love Shizuna so much. He's way too easy to read. Well, best pretend to believe him for now. Do you have any idea why she might be too dazzling? Honestly, that's the part I'm most confused about. I tend to be gloomy by nature. I even decided to become an engineer to avoid interacting with people. Ginny, on the other hand, has always been so cheerful and honest. Even at her part-time job, she's loved by her fellow staff members and the customers too. Dazzling is a word better suited to her, not me. Well, everybody's got their own opinion, no matter the reasons. She was probably overwhelmed by your strength. Must be tough for those around you. I can't imagine I have any quality she'd be jealous of. But if that is true, then I've only failed her all the more as a friend. It would mean I didn't understand her feelings in the slightest. The fact that she just abandoned all of her things out of nowhere is weird too. Yeah, and what's with the nothing to worry about part? Of course you're gonna worry. Sounds to me like we need to find her and find out how she really feels. Yes, it's also possible she got dragged into some sort of trouble. I thought that too, which is why I've been trying everything I can to find her. But no such luck. She normally works as a waitress at Macmillan Cafe, and she also cleans room at the Maserati Hotel in the Satan district. She'd normally be at the hotel today, so I tried contacting them. They said she hadn't come to work yet, and they hadn't heard from her. Do you also contact Macmillan Cafe? I even went to ask in person. We've hung out together for a few times in the Tyrell district where the cafe is. That was the only other place I could imagine Ginny going. But in the end, I didn't find a thing. I see. It seems we don't have any other leads at present. We may have no choice but to check the places she works again. Yeah, could be the situation's changed too. Can you join us? Are you sure? That seems like the most efficient way to do this. Let's get started then. We can go to either Macmillan Cafe in the Tyrell district or Maserati Hotel in the Satan district.
Let's get this party started.
Oh, he's actually with me? Haha! Buddy, you're in for the long haul. That's all I'm going to say. We go to the Blacklight district and we go to the Chardon district. Let's bring this totally new guy. Alright, we're done here. Old Town done. Let's go to the Blacklight district. This poor guy is like, why are we here? It's from Orion. Might be about our little arrangement.
Hello, Mr. Arkwright.
I'm calling with a status update on the Grim Gardens liberation. Is now a good time? Sure, I take it you got us away into the third domain already? Technically speaking, yes, but the third domain is a bit of a peculiar case. Can I ask you to log in first so I can explain the details on site? I know trouble brewing when I hear it. Probably best to check it out in person then. So yeah, we'll be there. Thank you, and apologies for the trouble. We'll do that later. Hello, random stranger. Welcome to the Black Light District. Oh, it doesn't seem that busy down here.
Haven't seen you around before.
Now where?
What? Go pumpkin.
Wow, she's not here? What the? Paprika. The space boom's been making me a lot of money too, but to be honest, I don't really know much about space. Maybe I should take the time to go there. You can never tell what the bigwigs are thinking, huh? Alright. I heard through the grapevine that the CID's leadership has been secretly welcoming some quasi-diplomats with special circumstances, which begs the question, why now? It's obviously related to the space program. Oh, they may say it's a national project, but there's clearly more going on than meets the eye. Rory Gramhart sure is a formidable man, right? I feel the same way. Could the people involved please be quiet if they're not actually going to reveal anything? To nobody's surprise, the Spriggan and his crew seem to be right in the thick of everything. Associating with them is sure to pay off.
Pleasure doing business.
Oh, you're still here? You're heading to the eastern part of the continent again? Nice. Although I did hear rumors that it's getting more and more barren. Yeah, the conditions have apparently worsened over the last year or two. But that's exactly why I want to visit the places I haven't seen before it's too late. Now let's see if you got any new deals. Maybe I should buy some recoilless rounds and floating mines too? Thanks for your business, and you better be careful out there. Someone's going to the east at a time like this? Seems like an interesting guy. Well, if anyone can handle it, it's him. It is kind of crazy listening to people talk about it so calmly, though. I've been to the eastern part of the continent a few times, but there's a place I still haven't been able to get to yet. I long to visit it at least once. Now that I've got almost everything I wanted, maybe I'll head off soon. I can always make the best of the equipment I need during the journey. Oh, it's you guys. Say, I heard the newest enforcer from the society showed up last night. Sounds like there was some sort of internal conflict going on too, but I couldn't really get a grasp on the situation. There's definitely trouble brewing. Be careful, everyone.
Welcome.
What we got?
Thank you for coming.
Equipment increase. Doesn't look like we can give this to Fairy though. Oh, and Judith too, I guess. And then we can give this one to no one. Raven suit though. Cool. And we can customize. Alright. Alright.
Please stop by again. It's searching time.
Oh, we can do more fishing.
So, what's on the menu?
Wait, you can't fish here?
Shark search?
Wait, I thought you could fish here. Unless I'm thinking of a different part. Wait, usually you can fish here.
So, what's on the menu?
Why is the game not letting me fish? Okay. I was about to say, like, if you're walking, you can't, like, get out. That's funny. Help! I'm trapped! Oh no! I'm trapped! Just kidding.
Search time.
Lots of people here. Maja. Oh, Maja's over here. And we got Daswani! Commander. I heard there had been a series of disappearances of Jaegers and other people, but it's even worse than I thought. Indeed, we've been having trouble getting to grasp a trend across individual platoons. Small and mid-sized corps have been affected. We're fortunate that it hasn't happened to us, but we don't know if or when that might change. Based on what I've heard about Eisenchild, I figured I could trust you more than the other Jaeger corps. Thanks for giving me a grasp of what's going on behind the scenes, and not just with the Jaegers. Don't worry about it. We want order maintained the same as you. There have been inexplicable disappearances from the underworld and decent society, plus strange monsters appearing in the free cities. Public security is a major concern, which is why our unit is scheduled to return to the free cities today. However, given the circumstances, I doubt it's a good idea to just leave the Republic. We had another incident last night. This missing person problem is turning out to be more serious than we imagined. We're working closely with the Guild to reconsider our approach. Seeing as what's going on is proving to be a real problem, investigating things from a different angle seems necessary. I hate to say it, but I'll be relying on you and your friends for information, Spriggan.
So...
Hey there! Come on in and have some fun! Just don't get too naughty, alright? Can you say something new? The Chief of Police is a rare sight around here. Better make him feel welcome. Bet you don't know that even the cops and politicians are familiar with the Black Lake District. If they behave themselves, I may even offer them a drink. Welcome those who come, but don't miss those who leave, right? Now, even that guy showing up after something that happened, something's fishy. Well, whatever. Cop or otherwise, if they behave, I'll offer them a drink. So you finally got them in stock. I went to a great deal of trouble for them, you know? Divine Powder and Soul Moss, better known as Zarin Powder and Zemeria Moss. Even in the Central East, they're tough to get your hands on. I won't tell you my source, but you can rest assured I acquired them above board. You have my thanks. They really have been getting harder and harder to obtain over the years. Say, Doc, are those ingredients for that secret ointment you mentioned? It was a huge help to Aaron back when he was seriously injured. Oh, you guys. Yeah, that's right. I want to make more in case another moron does something stupid, but the ingredients are tough to come by. I like to avoid owing Heiwei anything, so I've been using some of my other connections. Oh, he must be quite skilled if he's mastered that herbal medicine. You talk like you know a lot about it. Whatever. I gotta pay the doctor back someday soon for what he did for me. The chance will come eventually. No need to fret. I'm not talking to you. Out of my way. I owe Dr. Longkai a debt too. Though the Central East and the East have different approaches, they both rely on natural remedies. In that sense, there's a lot we can learn from each other. Dr. Longkai is an expert in the field of Eastern medicine, so I'd love to hear more about his secret elixirs. Divine Powder and Soul Moss are both extremely rare, as is Dragon Bone. They all possess medical properties that, depending on how you mix them, produce a variety of secret medicines. I managed to get my hand on a number of them this time. Later, I'll be mixing them together carefully. I'm still thinking about that Kevin reveal. I don't know how you would heart Van after that, though. Maybe there's still more to meet the eye than that. Wait, where the hell is Mistress? Whoa, I heard that people here operate outside the law, but there's even a place like this? What kind of dangerous women work in such an establishment? We gotta check it out. He's been completely hoodwinked. Careful, Sid, if you don't watch yourself, you get emasculated. Well, that's probably better than what you'd hope for, but... Hey, don't you egg him on, too. I wonder if he'll be okay. I came with Dr. Longkai, so I have to keep him from going anywhere dangerous. I gotta find out for myself just what kind of dangerous women are ahead. Right, let's give it our all again today. We've got a bunch of Johns lined up, so be generous with your attention and leave them wet and weak-kneed from the pleasure. These are fine older gentlemen who have been coming here since before any of you were in the business. Okay. Was Tracy up all night? Does he ever rest? These girls are some of the novices I scouted before. They're good at all kinds of play, but their naivete is what really makes them popular. Now our establishment is thriving and our pockets are full. This is the life. We're all indebted to Eden. The owner's even talking about opening a second establishment soon, so we have to earn a lot more money and keep promoting ourselves.
Right.
Tracy must be soliciting client all night long. Seriously, does he ever make time to rest? Mistress must be somewhere else.
Searching.
Aha! Sneaky, sneaky.
Searching.
What? What? You want to fight? Oh, this guy's pissed off at this guy. He's like, how dare you do this to me? I kill you with my ultimate move. Actually, speaking of ultimate move, I don't have access to Shizuna's crafts. Oh, actually, speaking of crafts,
Getting this choreo down pat. Getting this choreo down pat. Like I'm gonna stop there.
I can be of more use now. I can be of more use now. A welcome improvement.
Skills strengthened. I've done some overclocking. Skills strengthened. Skills strengthened.
holy crap.
Skill performance enhanced. Power and efficiency increased. Power and efficiency increased.
She sells another move she hasn't learned yet. Can't wait to see what that is. Reset's such a good character. But who else has some? Aaron?
Getting this choreo down pat. Like I'm gonna stop there. Getting this choreo down pat.
Cool.
Come on over and...
Everyone seems to be super hyped in the arena today. I don't really know why. Something about an ultra match? Maybe everyone will bet a lot of money and then come here to drink and cry. I'm super looking forward to it. Why don't you all come and have fun with us too? Let your hair down. I'm good. Oh, there actually is an event here. A blue thing.
Searching.
Elaine? Aha! Before we do that, Joe Browning, you're finally here. Whoa, go champ, lay into him. It's been long enough. Yeah, leave it to me. I'll wreck anyone and everyone. Haha! Now that I think about it, that crazy woman. Nah, there's no way she'd be here. Sure, she said she stabbed me because I'm strong. There's no reason to think she'd be interested in matches and stuff. Good, now I can focus.
Searching.
Search time.
Woo-wee! We only have... I think... Oh, there's still the shop back there. How did I miss that? I'm so silly. Oh, she's not here. Maybe she's at the bar. Ba 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 bum. Whoa, what are they doing here? Oh, Sister, Philia, and Mistress? These are some like crazy combinations of NPCs we're seeing here. Holy guacamole. Who would have thought I get to experience authentic North Ambrian cooking in a place like this? It sure was worth coming all the way out here. To think your growing love of fine dining would eventually lead you to the Blacklight District. You're really something else, Edmund. I mean, I was a little scared about coming here. Do you stop by this place a lot, Sigourney? Well, I guess I swing by sometimes when I'm training. Seriously though, carelessness here can be fatal and students are easy targets. When you finish eating, I'll take you back above ground. Best not to wander here unprepared in the future either. Got it. I'll be careful. On my way to training, I saw someone who didn't seem like they should be down here. I was surprised when I realized it was someone I knew. Who would have thought Edmund would be able to make it down here without any help? He really is something else.
And now we
So this really is a dangerous place. If I come back, maybe I could bring an orbital staff.
Do me a favor
What do you
and
got?
decide already. Come back whenever you like.
There was an event going on in the department store in the front of the station last night, so we went in. Yota was in high spirits, and the manager even took the time to talk to us. The surface sure is nice. I'm not really in a position to be able to go back, but it's been on my mind. Oh, though I quit the Jaeger trade, it's not like I can just live on the surface, but Yota's different. I think about it a lot. Oh my god. Hey, guess what? A sister came from my school to see me. I'm so happy. I want to talk a whole bunch. Oh, she's gonna drink a lot of my mommy's special Spiritus drink, too. Wait, Spiritus? Pretty sure that's some ridiculous concentrated alcohol from North Ambria. Sounds like she's gonna get blasted. Let's hope she drinks in moderation. Excuse me, I don't mean to complain, but I only came here to see Yota. But you like watching women, don't you? You got nothing to hide down here in the Blacklight District. I know. Why not come to our establishment? I'd be happy to introduce you to a little bit of how we do things. If it's just an introduction, then... Well, wait, that's not what I'm here for. What are they even talking about? Sounds like a deep conversation about the way they do business. Let's just leave them to it. You got it all wrong, okay? I didn't come here to ask about that sort of thing. I just came to see how Yota was doing, and then I just have to get back to work. I get to share a drink with a nun? We talked about all kinds of things. Apparently she's been really troubled for a long time. Shouldn't I try to help her out? Oh my. Alright. We are good to... Oh, this is...
Shard search? Go.
Oh, hey. I got shards.
Shard search? Go.
Scared money don't make no money. What, even you guys are here? Surely you don't have that much free time. We're just taking a look around. Elaine, Alvis, are you two looking into yesterday's incident? Yes, apparently some of the other people we secured had turned up in the Blacklight District. We're currently gathering evidence, including equipment and clothing found in the culvert. Great, now we're causing the guild trouble. We've got an unspoken rule here. Problems in the Blacklight District get solved by the people of the Blacklight District. But this situation's serious. We should cooperate where we can. The same goes for you guys. You don't do 4 SPGs in the Blacklight District, right? Leave things here to us and find out another way to help. Ha, fine by me. You sure have gotten a lot more flexible. Naturally, if it means we can resolve this incident... He really has grown. Oh, character development! For now, you can leave the investigating the Blacklight District to us. With hey way this involved, I can't help but feel like there's more going on. Hopefully we can look into that too. Hi, Elaine. Heh, seeing Alva's growth is quite moving. I'm sure it's in part due to his clashes with you and how you knock him around. Trouble is just a part of living in the Blacklight District, but it feels like there's more to this. Maybe we don't have a choice but to work with those guild types. By the way, nothing in particular happened to Old Town, right? I let that kid run my shop. Humph, I gotta get back soon. Alright, I believe that is the Blacklight District covered for NPCs. Let us move to the Chardon District.
Let's be on our way.
Because there's no things here. We're moving to Chardon now. Need a little sugar. Love me a sugar rush, chat. Oh, I just squished this. What I want to tell you. Alright. What we got? What we got? A lot of NPCs. Kind of hard to do rounds. I say we begin a casino and make our way around. We end in the middle. Oh no. Uh-oh. I have a bad feeling about this. I have a feeling my game is not going to like this. Nope, look like it's fine. Okay, well, it looks like it's fine. Maybe a little bit of slowdown, but better than nothing. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Come on in and make it rain the better way at Shangri-La Casino. We've got the perfect amount of high-risk excitement to blast those gloomy clouds right out from over your head. Besides, we wouldn't want you accidentally stumbling your way into a curtained back alley club, right? Megan Malloy, the girl working... Malo? How do you even say that name? The girl working the back streets are from the same town. I haven't been able to shake her since Sunday school. We got along when we were little, but now the only thing that Tramp ever does is push my buttons like I'm a loose slot machine. You wouldn't catch me dead losing out to her of all people. I'm gonna pull in more customers than she could ever dream of. No Tryon Tower. Time to win it big, baby. 25 red. That makes our sole winner Miss Cecilia. Whoa, that lady hit the mother load. Another bet right on the money. She's on a real hot streak. Oh, did I guess correctly again? I'll say, sweetheart, it's phenomenal. Just phenomenal. Haha, turns out you got more of a knack for this than I ever did. It would appear that I've cleaned up the table, as they say. While I may not be versed in this gambling business, seeing my husband so exuberant delights me to no end. My wife is a complete novice at this, and yet it would seem that beginner's luck is no mere myth. Haha, she may even have more of a knack for this than I ever did. Aw, what a good relationship. Hey, you're that guy. You're literally that guy from Tharbed. What are you doing here? Nate! And that rounds out the list of those who took the custody last night. We took into custody last night who had frequented this casino. Great, then we can get straight to cross-checking their identities. Lucky us, the manager's so cooperative. That said, it doesn't feel like that these people have any noteworthy points in common. If I had to come up with something, it'd be that most were the type who didn't get quite meshed with society or those around them. But without knowing what the rituals deal with, what that ritual's deal was, it's hard to draw any real lines between them. It's gonna be a real grind pinning down the identity of all those people who took part in that kooky ritual. That aside though, have you checked out the bulletin boards yet? It's just that I heard Inspector Jaswani asked you to take care of some monsters the police got clued in about. So why did I put up my own forest BG on a different monster sighting? It'd be a real lifesaver if you handled it for me. Yo, no worries. Hello, Christy! Things are peaceful these days, but it was tough going back when the Mafia and anti-immigrant terrorists ran rampant. The Chardon district is always soaring with tourists after all. I remember when there was a bomb scare in Cirque de Bijou. Police officers were a common sight on our premises too back then. What's going on now doesn't seem as major, but still. We went through every debacle under the sun a long while back. This one doesn't seem as major, but I still find myself tensing up a little on instinct.
Want to exchange your tokens for prizes?
Nothing new.
Thank you very much.
Let me just take a sip of water. Hopefully everyone in the chat is having a good time with all this NPC goodness. Do a quick check on my OBS. We've been actually streaming for almost 8 hours, and not a single, like, no drop frames, no crash. Everything is awesome. So that much we could help the police with. So this whole thing reeks of shady business. Whatever it is had best not ramp up with when this weekend's blowout event is just around the corner. Real quick chat, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna quickly charge my phone because my phone is almost dead. Just one quick second, everybody. Wahoo! Wahoo! You guys can't even see me dancing. I realized my frame of reference is kind of bad. Okay. Just real quick, let me check my...
Section 7.
Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum.
Am I playing it too fast and loose?
I recognize a picture of one of those people the police are trying to identify. It was a guest who got so desperate after hitting rock bottom that the manager had to step in and pull the brakes. We get that every now and again, people who risk too much and lose their heads. Fingers crossed it didn't escalate from here. Welcome to... Oh, you there with the silver hair. Something about you strikes my fancy. I get the sense that you have a gift for making reads, as it were. Care to honor me with a game? Oh, you're pretty perceptive yourself. Tells me you can really hold your own. Not so fast. Don't know where this is going, but hell if we're letting you keep us here forever and a day to find out. You can come back and do this on your own time. Aw, no fun. And here I was about to show you my unclouded eyes' deepest secrets. What a shame. Hope to hear from you again soon. She's in her revels in this, doesn't she? Such a terribly intriguing girl. I hope to hear from you again soon. A high-stakes showdown between us two would get our neurons firing on all cylinders with delight. Incidentally, Mr. Chandler, the manager, was once a famous gambler in his own right. He refuses to play anymore, however. Whether it's because his age has mellowed him, I couldn't say, but it does leave a woman awfully unsatisfied. Casino is done. Oh, we gotta do some betting. Can we go in the Chardon? Does it let me? The Chardon is currently hosting his auction event. Please do note that certain requirements must be met in order to participate. Right, this is a stuffed shirts, pinkies up kind of deal. Nothing for us in there anyway, so let's just move on. Alright.
Searching.
A cinematic masterpiece takes the stage.
It's searching time.
Thanks for stopping by.
So over 80% expect the manned rocket launch to succeed. I suppose that's fair given the Aerospace Force's perfect track record this far. It doesn't leave much room for betting as far as the bookies are concerned, but I'll gladly make an article out of it. With the manned rocket launch date set, my work's just going to pile up from here. Speaking of which, Marielle left on a business trip yesterday night. Occasions like these only come once in a career though, even that, so hopefully she gets back soon. I spent the better part of yesterday analyzing the odds and placed my bets accordingly, but in the end, aside from the cycling races, every last one was a whiff. Man, it's a pickle, I tell you. No likelihood, no matter how high, is a guaranteed thing. Plus, the payout just doesn't compare to a long shot that actually pans out. Urgh, which bets are the right ones to take? The more I mull over it, the less sure I get. I don't trust you. Oh, here's Granny Goonie. Oh, bother. I get so worked up yesterday that it sent my blood pressure spiking. My doctor warned me about this, so I had to go cold turkey on the betting for a while. That'll mean resisting my hardwired instinct to drift here once student sports gets rolling for the summer. Both my secret savings and my emotions are riding high, so moderation's the name of the game now. Oh, I'm sorry, Granny Goonie. Less rain means less customers, even if only by a hair. But more importantly, is that girl not out in front of the shop yet? Tardy again. I hired a penguin, not some loosey-goosey.
What would you like?
Genis Royal Academy versus Ardent First High School? What do we learn? How can we learn? You got an idea? Whatever, I'll just bet. You know what?
What would you like?
I'll bet Genis because I freaking love Genis. Odds are 7-1. I don't care.
We'll see how things play.
I'm betting Genis.
Shard search? Go.
Shard search. Hatsuro. Ah, this freaking guy. Counterfeit tickets used to sell pretty well back in the day, but it ain't so easy now, what with that flim-flammed net-verse-based ID verification or what have you. Can't even fake a ding-dang betting slip anymore. It's just, gah! Still, there's always good old-fashioned bulk ticket purchasing. I'll stop the ones worth having right up sure as the sun rises. Not that I ever sell any to you! Well, sure, you could stock up, but everything left over will just pull you deeper in the red. The geezer only ever thinks one step behind. Breaking even with a little extra pocket change is the best you can hope for.
Now where?
Aha! I see you. Yo, Clutch! What's up, buddy? Okay. Delivered to 8th District, 6th Street. Get a hold of yourself. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Isn't the 8th District Old Town? We see him around every now and then. Evidently, he's lost his bearings again. Oh, poor Clutch. Poor guy cannot catch a damn break. The Calvert arc is gonna literally end with him finally learning his directions. I can guarantee it. Cabaret du Monde. Oh my. Well, hello there. She's turning me on. Rebecca is here? Our apologies for bringing you out on a service call this early in the morning. We've been having issues with our stage equipment since the other day, and... ma'am? Did you catch any of that? Hello, are you alright? This place is so pervy. Hot damn, the chick's gone full statue. Looks like this one's a little out of her depth. Come on, Rebecca, stay with us. Can you hear me? Say something! She seemed to be managing fine yesterday, but now I'm not so sure. Tell me where to repair. Should I be afraid of this girl? Allow me to show you. Your words are coming out all stilted. Try not to spook your clients off, yeah? Impossible. Reverting to machine mode. There's something scary about this girl. I can barely even see her face. Still, our stage equipment needs looking at, so as long as she really is a repair person. Iris may have the arms and legs of a goddess, but it's the mesmerizing way she moves them that'll really take you to heaven. Oh, and free tip, plenty of Cabaret du Monde's patrons are here for more than just a good time. Entertaining bureaucrats, meeting in between fellow corporate bigwigs, the place serves as a watering hole for business networking. From that point of view, you could say it played a role in Edith's development. So keep that in mind and enjoy yourselves responsibly. Hoover! I partied it up all through last night and the bill was... You don't even want to know. Gonna need to pick up some more part-time work. If you're that broke, then why are you still here? Well, I wasn't planning to be, but then Malloy got her hands on me, you know? Besides, the shows Du Monde puts on quench my thirst like nothing else. And no, not just because they're sexy. These dancers are of style, panache, aesthetic appeal. Besides, how's a guy supposed to get his part-time jobs 110% without a little, you know, stimulation? That's some impressive mental gymnastics. It's not like I don't see the artistic merit in it, but I mean, come on. He really puts the doom in doom loop. Maria is scheduled to perform at night, so if there's any time to go part-time hunting, it's now. Still, I'm already seated and the next show's only in... Woe is the life of a clubber. Not to be that guy, but the only clubs in your comfort zone are going to be on campus. I get it already. Whether for the first time or the 50th, Iris dancing never gets any less breathtaking to watch. Oh, and just so it's out there, our club puts on a special event every now and then. You're in luck, though, because we happen to have a Stowe shopping spectacular slated the day after next. It'll be an exclusive one-day only performance, so you won't want to miss a second. Ooh, good to know. Maybe I should book this place under Ikaruga sometime. Hold up now. Wouldn't that send your chaperone into a total conniption? Not if what happens at Du Monde stays at Du Monde. That poor man goes through so much. Poor Kurogane. Oh, he has something else to say. I'm not sure I totally follow, but private bookings are a-okay with us too. You may find our club is on the slightly pricier side though. I don't think money's a problem for Seasona, to be honest. Alright. The club.
Searching.
Wait, actually, was there any? No, because it was over here. Probably not. Malo. Uh-oh, this person. Phew, that was a close one. The cops have been patrolling with a vengeance since last night. Even my manager told me to give the barking a rest, but But to heck with that, I've got numbers to boost. Then I can rub them right in Momoka's face. Heh, always acting like she's so much better than me. She'd better enjoy the view from her high horse before I shove her off the side. Momoka's been part of my life since forever, and I mean that in the gum you can't get off your shoe kind of way. I started working in the Capitol when one day we bumped right into each other. Ugh, worst moment contender for me. For sure. Ugh. It's been nothing but her swerving into my lane for as long as I can remember. Could she just cut it out already? I want to go into the pretty rabbit. Let me go. I want to go in. I hate this game. Okay, I have an idea here.
It's searching time.
Tessa and a kitten. No home to go back to for you either, huh? Heh, hold on a sec, okay? I've got some leftover bread from yesterday. You could use a wipe down too, so don't go running off on me. Aww. What? You got a problem? I was just trying to shake the cops off my tail when I bumped into this furball. Wait, I don't need to explain crap to you. Now get lost. Annoying ass cops always got their heads screwed on too tight. What's a little street buskin' gonna hurt anyway?
So...
Oh, she's taking care of the cat. That's wholesome. Kisara, what are you doing here? Coming to Chardon reminds me of Mesodom's back streets. Only difference is I can't paint on any of the walls here. Why are you here? Must make her feel comfortable or something. Drizzly weather always get the gravy train chugging. After all, sopping wet leather's a dead giveaway that your shoes ain't been polished up to snuff. Not to mention the way folks will gripe and grouse like no tomorrow makes them a right fountain of juicy tidbits. They'll natter on about their company sales figures or HR what's-its, figuring a kid like me ain't got no Scooby. Point is, I'm bound to make a proper mint today. Core, but does rain do me more fair than foul? Alright, Thomas. Whatever you say.
It's searching time.
Searching.
Yesterday we opened our exhibit showcasing these up-and-coming artists, and as it turns out, one of them, Kisara, is a girl living in Old Town. She probably moved in after I left, but it's hard not to feel a kinship with her about it. Her pieces are incredibly Her pieces are incredibly evocative and avant-garde. There's just so much I can learn from them.
Well...
Our ongoing exhibit was opened just yesterday. It features a trio of up-and-coming artists, Felix Lalonde, Mehmed Zidane, and Kisara Christie. Each works with a different medium, but even still, I say they're generating considerable buzz in today's art world at large. The three have poured a great deal of effort into creating new pieces for this special event, pushing the limits of their crafts to fully realize their ideas. What resulted are some true chefs d'oeuvre, the sort of thing that will be inviting discussion well into the future. We got people here? No, oh, actually, this guy's a person. Donatello. So this is Kisara's artwork. It's unconventional at goods, but you can tell she has a good grasp of the fundamentals. If the same can apply for novels and comics, I just hope Woody comes to the realization. So true. You gotta make sure to do good with your comic. I have been clamping down on illegal solicitors since last night all the way until morning. But turn your gaze away for just 1 minute and they'll scurry right back out from their holes. Personally, I think we ought to consider rounding up these unscrupulous barkers and hauling the whole lot in at once. But my superior officer said they are more vital matters to prioritize. The least we could do is increase our patrols. Hello, officer. Goodbye. Entrepreneur Han. I hate this guy. I hear there's a drone delivery service here in the capital. But what's more, it's paired with a mail order site. I feel so beaten to the punch. It truly is an excellent business model. Frankly, I wish I'd come up with the idea myself. Just who is it that actually did though? Well, no matter. I can always take inspiration from it for my next venture. A mail order site is masterfully executed as well. A sophisticated business model, one might argue. Whoever came up with this is a far brighter person than I, much as it galls me to admit. Well, no matter. I can always take inspiration from it for my next venture. The penguin! Hey, why don't you hug? Holy camole! It's a giant penguin! What? Quit it, you! I must have taken a wrong turn somewhere. That's not good. I've got another shift to get to today. A penguin lost in the city on her way to work? What is this world coming to? We went to the toy store yesterday, only to learn that they were all out of model rockets. Aww. I said I'm trying to find them for sale elsewhere, but instead we run across a strange encounter of the bird kind. Is this some sort of special promotion? Wow, look at the giant birdie. I've never seen one like it before. Hey, what's this thingy on the back? Code Red! The penguin's got somewhere to go! I'm still finding my flippers in this town, but there's still no shame in getting a little lost. I gotta make it to work though, or my penguin paycheck's done for. Not his penguin paycheck! Oh my lord! Not the penguin paycheck! What do you have?
Welcome. Thank you for coming. Please stop by.
Is it for Shizuna? Bergard learned the piping hot skillet paella. Oh, you got another food.
Again.
Time to flex my cooking muscles. This is sure to make your mouth water.
Good morning. Here at the Saint Germain, we offer a wide variety of breakfast selections. We have everything from staple dishes from every country to traditional Eurasian fare. And of course, we are more than happy to make modifications to account for personal requests. Please don't hesitate to inform us should you have any allergies or other dietary restrictions. We offer a wide variety of breakfast options to accommodate our many guests from abroad. Please don't hesitate to inform us should you have any requests or inquiries. We have to go up the stairs, which is... Oh, goodness, lag. Michi and Yasmin. I broke the bank yesterday to stay at this 5-star hotel. I broke the bank to stay at this 5-star hotel yesterday. It was only a standard single room, but still. Did you know, by the way, that Saint Germain has hosted royalty like Grand Prince Salman of Elsaim, or even Crown Prince Judas of Liberal and his wife? Crown Prince Judas? Is that like, you mean like Chloe's father? Their service is top of the line, yet it steers well clear of being pretentious. So there's no pressure of feeling like it's too good for you either. Maybe that's what bona fide hospitality is really about. Good day, sir. I trust you had a pleasant rest. As we are experiencing light showers this morning, it would be our pleasure to arrange a courtesy car for you if desired. Huh? Like free of charge? I'm impressed you can offer that sort of thing. We appreciate you saying so. You've been taking quite good many pictures, I noticed. Might your photo course be in need of replacing soon? Oh, good call. It's just about to run out of space, actually. In that case, allow me to arrange a taxi to a nearby store that carries them about 5 minutes away. Thank you so much. All this for someone staying in their cheapest room? Angels really do walk among us. Among us. Thank you for your patience. A taxi will arrive to pick you up shortly. We also have umbrellas available to borrow, so please help yourself. For sure? What I'd say. A total angel. Oh god, he's in love. He's in love with the girl at the hotel. Okay. Alright, rounds are done here. Next we'll go to Old Town? Wait, did I miss something here?
So, shall we?
Oh, is this supposed to be the American Garden? Why do I keep calling it that? The Grim Garden? Yep. Guess we'll go to Tyrell now.
Want to take the scenic route?
Oh, goodness. Oh, my tummy from all those push-ups. Topic? Oh, no. Oh, that's going to be for what I'm doing. Blue over there, too? Oh, my. And there's a red thing over there, huh? Well, I guess we'll do my rounds. Here we go.
Will do.
Let's do this.
We'll switch it up to Judith as well, because I love Judith. Ugh, I finally had a night off for the first time in ages, so Nancy and I went to the spa. But then we saw someone stealing some luggage and had to take them down while wearing nothing but our towels. Yup, talk about getting caught red-handed, huh? Is it just me, Kieran, or has there been something happening to us a lot? Right, we keep arresting people while we're off duty. Is it possible that your passion for police work is actually drawing crime? Nope, absolutely not. Don't be ridiculous, Nancy. Jokes aside, Karen needs a proper vacation. Once all this rocket business dies down, the two of us should take a girls' trip to the hot springs. I'm seriously grateful to Nancy. If I didn't have her backing me up, I'd never be able to do what I do. I'll make sure that if the police chief ever gives me a commendation, Nancy will get one right along with me. Aw, that's friendship. Does that mean you're close to getting a role? Yeah, you know how there's been all these space events. I'll take... Sorry, I'm okay. You know how there's been all these space events all over the place? Well, one of them's got a sudden opening. It's only a minor part, but I did get the role. So when I think about whether or not I can even pull it off, I get scared. A little late for that, huh? Sure, I took some training, but at the end of the day, I'm just a regular guy. Maybe I should turn it down before... Are you saying you're going to run away? How pathetic. You're sure you're not missing any parts down below? Haha, get your mind out of the gutter! Hey, can't you two take this seriously? I really tried yesterday, but I got spooked. I mean, it's not like I got any real talent. I'm just a normal guy. Hanging around town is all I'm good for. Ah, how funny. Peter can be such a dork sometimes. I mean, I only became a magazine model by chance. I'm just a normal person. Everyone starts without experience, right? You'll never get anywhere if you don't give it a try. So true. Such good life motto from an NPC. Literally, chat, you should listen to this. You should talk to NPCs more. That's all I'm saying. You should talk to NPCs more. Just when I felt a little impressed that he got a role for himself, he turned tail and ran. That's completely unacceptable for one of my pupils. I don't have a choice. I'm gonna have to punish him. What? Did I just say... Did you just say that out loud, Marilyn? Teehee. You must be imagining things. Jeepers. Alright, we'll go in here. What we got here? Mirabelle and Kasim? Huh? Hey now. Hey now. Wait, what? Hey now. What is this? Hey now? Why does he just say hey now? What is... And Mirabelle, I hadn't realized you were in the capital. Arkwright, it's been a while. Well, not that long, and Reset and everyone is here too. But it's been a while since I've seen Anyez. Have you been helping out in the garden? Yes, long time no see, Mirabelle. Kasim. Don't tell me you're here about the space program on orders from the presidential office. I see no reason to deny at this point. The satellite uses Marduk technology after all. I'm more surprised to sit here with you personally. What's so surprising about that? I'm a part-time associate member of the group, you know. Since when? Princess, why are you here? You're supposed to be over there this afternoon. Ikaruga is under contract. You can't just ignore it, you know. Don't worry about it. I'm just taking a little break before I get back to work. She totally just blew them off, didn't she? Yes, but we already knew that Ikaruga had a contract with the presidential office. I wonder if they're doing something important unrelated to the space program. I see, so there's something more than just the defense of the space base and the development of the satellite and shard technology. And that's not all, considering that both the Divine Blade of Silver and History's Strongest Soldier are involved. Oh. Heh. What's with this pressure? Hey now, is he asking questions he shouldn't be? It can't be about that, could it? Well, it's got nothing to do with me, so I'll stop sticking my nose where it doesn't belong. Though it seems it's got something to do with a friend of mine. How boring. If you just pushed a little more, I could have pulled you in. I'm sure that thing of yours would have rewritten the book on fighting in extreme environments. Hardly. There's no way we'd be able to understand such a bizarre power. Honestly, just analyzing the battle data from the two of you is causing us enough headaches. What I'm saying is, everything else is off record. We don't need it, and we don't want it. So give it up, Princess Kasim. I had no intention of saying anything I shouldn't. How did things turn out over on your end? Surely with all those brains and brawn, there's nothing to worry about, right? Indeed, it's gone better than anticipated, so we'll be leaving the finishing touches to all of you. Just leave it to us. I'm looking forward to it. I just told you it's all supposed to be off the record. In the end, I still have no idea what they're talking about. It sounds like the presidential office has them doing some high-level preparations. My foot fell asleep. Oh, God. Boy, you really are a handful, Princess. Just who the heck do you think Security Chief Kasim is? You two have been weirdly buddy since yesterday, too. This is why I can't stand having to deal with non-standard personnel. Hey, sorry if I made you jealous. I'm not jealous. Just be careful, alright? Since yesterday, huh? I'd love to know the details. I know I've got all my space program responsibilities, but don't go thinking I'll skip out on backing you up in the garden. If anything comes up, just give me a call. Thank you, Mirabelle. We certainly will. The space program is progressing steadily. I believe we'll make the launch day without any delays. There are some troubling signs in the capital, but we'll have to leave that to you. Could you give Renee an earful for me? Seriously? Tell him he owes me big time for pushing all this crap on me. Heh. Should the opportunity present itself. Marduk is putting all of his resources toward the launch that's happening the day after tomorrow. I suppose I'll enjoy this short break while I can.
The coffee here is out of this world.
Get coffee here! We put umbrellas out on the terrace on rainy days, but we definitely don't get as many customers. Hopefully the rain stops soon. Kageyoshi's been acting kind of strange since this morning. I don't think it's because of the rain. I wonder if something happened. Uh-oh, Kageyoshi, huh? What a strange cat, right? It's almost like he's thinking about something, though I'm probably just imagining things. Kageyoshi's a black cat, and he's been our poster boy for ages now. Apparently the owner named him after a book, but I don't really know the details. What's your name? Charles? Hockey time! Yo, Cloud! Oh my God! Hello, Cloud! Enjoy your hockey, mate. I'll see you later. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for the lurks. Thanks for everything. And remember, Cloud, NPC lives matter. My husband got called into work suddenly, and they ended up sending him somewhere. There's no telling whether or not he'll be back by the weekend. I'm so lonely. I know, Mom. We could write Dad a letter. A letter, you say? Yeah, that way Dad won't feel lonely either. He might even write us back. Why, that's a wonderful idea. Thanks, Lolo. I feel a lot better now. Already? You're getting ahead of yourself, Mom. I'm so glad Mom's feeling better. I actually got the idea because Rooney was talking about letters before. I'm sad that I don't get to see Dad too, but that means I just gotta cheer up Mom in his place. People don't really write letters in the Central East much, but I think it's a great idea. Calls just don't feel right, if that makes any sense. I can't believe Lolo came up with this idea. He's really grown so much. Hello. Do you have something new?
Welcome. Please stop by again.
They've officially announced a launch date for the manned mission to space. It may still be delayed on account of the weather, which is putting everyone on edge. I certainly understand why, but the forecast does suggest the rain will come to an end soon. Everybody just needs to take a deep breath. Why not relax here a while?
Pardon me.
You're the man who came by this morning, Ginny's friend, right? I'm afraid I haven't heard from her since. Oh, is there anybody else here who might know anything? Well, she's a friendly person, so she's built rapport with many of the people here. Lucia was especially close to her. They talked to each other about all kinds of things, so she might be the one to ask. She should be here right now. Yep, we talked to her already. Thank you very much, sir.
Alrighty.
Pardon me.
Ginny's quite fond of Lucia and talks to her about all manners of things. I start by asking her. She should be here now.
Pardon me.
This is about Ginny, right? The owner told me about it, but I haven't been able to get in touch with her either. You know what? I just remembered something. I only learned this recently, mind you. But it turns out my little brother Kirk knows her. Your little brother? Yup, I don't know how they came to know each other, though. Kirk plays basketball with a team in the Satan district. He should be playing there now, so maybe try talking to him? Talk about a small world. You got that right. Just curious, is Ginny a big basketball fan? Oh yeah, she's real athletic, so she loves playing a game of hoops. I suppose it shouldn't be surprising. She's always been real cheerful. She can get to be friends with just about anyone, which explains why she's got such a big circle.
Pardon me.
Now that I think about it, my little brother Kirk knows Ginny too. Maybe he's heard something. Yeah, we'll do that later.
Searching.
Aha! I'm onto your ways, game. I ran into something incredible last night. I've never been so starstruck. I really wanted to talk to them about the crime, but I think they were on a business trip. It is what it is. Oh, well, I did get their autograph. Maybe one of these days I'll pay them a visit. Better keep my nightly patrols. Better keep up my nightly patrols. So, do you remember that strange incident in the capital at the end of last year? I noticed nobody's written anything about how people across the city were frozen and monsters were running amok. Was this book published before that, or did they really not know anything about it? It's kind of annoying to think that the most monumental incident I've ever lived through is being left in the past. Bam, ba, bam, bam, ba, bam.
It's searching time.
Oh, generally speaking, fads come from popular models or blockbuster films. Recently, however, people have been making a splash by broadcasting via their T-phones. Video streaming, I think they call it. Apparently, there's one streamer in particular who's extremely popular. I got a T-phone on my own, so I better check it out. T-phones have been on the rise, so video streaming might be the next big thing. As a scout, I need to make sure I'm on the up and up. One streamer's apparently got a membership system, though. I haven't confirmed that for myself yet. A membership system, you say?
It's searching time.
Hey chat, let this be your reminder that if you want to sub, feel free to sub. It helps out the channel. It helps me out. It helps me be able to do crazy ideas with the channel. Oh, are you from the East? It seems to me like you know a lot about sweets. Oh, aren't you observant? And it so happens I am in the mood for ice cream. Despite the light rain, it is a busy time of day, which would mean that you'd be in the mood for fresh berry and chocolate mint, aren't you? Ah, you're right on the money. Perhaps you possess powers yourself. The unsugared eye, perhaps. I was wondering what you were getting all excited about. The unsugared eye, huh? I like it. Gosh, Van.
So...
I can typically tell what kind of flavor people are in the mood for. Maybe that's one of the reasons this place has been getting so popular.
Have your eye. Thank you very much.
You don't have anything new.
Shard search? Go.
It's searching time. I'd really like to cover that.
Searching.
We'll go to the Tyrell Times.
That's already confirmed on our end.
All the reporters are back because we're doing an editors meeting. Apparently they'll be picking who's doing the special issue we're releasing on launch day. We're only a couple days away. Even I'm getting nervous. The media still hasn't given it permission to enter Zeku Space Base, believe it or not. It's mostly fine since they'll be broadcasting the launch from their own powerful camera, so it's too bad. We'll at least be sending one of our reporters to Longlai since it's the closest city to the launch. I wonder if we'll be going to Longlai in this game. July 12th, 1 p.m. That's only 2 days from now. 2 days until the manned mission to space. I've got a lot of my own questions about it, but first I have to figure out who's doing what on the day of. Especially in Longlai, it all depends on whether Marielle makes it back in time. She's my top reporter when it comes to really getting into the meat of a topic. I can't help but have high hopes for her. Both the military and the current administration are keeping crucial information under wraps. I'm curious about what's really going on, but right now I have a job to do as the editor-in-chief. But Marielle's still not back yet. What should I do? Well, she's in Tharbad. Marielle, yeah, she's in Tharbad, actually. Movie time! Big movie! After we get some popcorn. That popular part popped up and has been taking some of my customers. After I went through all the trouble coming up with new menu items too, am I going to be able to meet my targets? Now that popcorn's getting all soggy too. Talk about a hit to the old confidence. Maybe I'll catch a movie during my lunch break and reset. If you say Porco, if that's your real name. I love movies, but I haven't been able to watch any these days. I really should stay focused on selling my new menu items rather than taking breaks. God, what should I do?
Hey there, what would you like?
Sweet potato churros!
Come again.
I can't take another bite.
Love me a sugar rush. Oh, man. Hey, rank 19. Blog time.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Can hardly wait.
She's doing it with the 3. She would be a hard critic. Softer than they look and easy to eat, these treats unleash a concentrated explosion of sweet potato flavor in your mouth with every bite. Consider my interest piqued. Very cool. Movie time! Who's in here? Nina? What? Chignon and Julian? Oh, Julian, class 7.
Thank you for your visit today.
Alright, let's talk to everybody. Shinobi Punk Izayoi, huh? I am curious about what these Eastern Shinobis are like, but is this film even accurate to the culture and history? It seems like shallow entertainment, but it also looks kind of fascinating. It's been a while since I struggled to decide whether to see a film or not. I've heard rumors about Gloria La Review. Apparently last night's rehearsal was incredible. It's been drawing a lot of attention. Gloria's film adaptation was actually very well regarded too. Perhaps we gotta rerun the film in tandem with the stage show. Oof, I feel like I saw something I shouldn't have. Thanks to Human Game, I feel like I'll never trust people again. Ah, how thrilling. This is what I was waiting for. The guilty pleasure of being immersed in a movie.
Searching.
Oh, the film's rated 12 and up, by the way. I'm not breaking any rules. Not that I think there should be any restrictions with movies. That said, it'd be a real pain if some idiot tried to imitate something they saw in a movie and became a whole thing. Yeah, that would be stupid, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be the stupidest thing in the world? Hold on, isn't today the student tennis tournament? I'm pretty sure Aramis is participating, but Remiferi and Libero are just way too good at tennis. Yeah, I bet both Ardent First High School and Jedis Royal Academy are going to be on top this year. Of course, Thor's Tennis Club has been rising through the ranks too. They'll definitely be leaving their marks in the competition. Really? Well, that's exciting. A school tennis tournament, huh? Wasn't that one of the events that you could bet on? Well, I already bet, so I don't really care. I can't believe Lyle can't make it. You said he got called into work out of nowhere? Yeah, he delivers food. He wasn't even scheduled to work, but they asked him to make deliveries because he's got an orbital scooter. He's way too much of a pushover, I swear. Well, whatever. That just means we gotta enjoy the movie enough for him too. Thelma said as much, but Chignon really is easy to read. Though Lyle is too. Oh, only the goddess knows how things will go from here. Big budget films are great and all, but I'm more into the movies like Human Game. It shows the ugliness of humanity in such detail that it makes you want to look away, but I'm planning to watch every second. Unfortunately, it probably isn't really Lyle's speed. Okay, I'm interested. In terms of major film distributors, you have United Star, Orion Films, Kowloon Pictures, and these days even Vegas Films, whose numerous hits have helped them gain in popularity. Their rankings and the box office shift every year, so it's always exciting to keep tabs on things. Perhaps the Republic's film culture has blown up like this in part because these companies have been vying for the top.
Bravely Legends.
Welcome.
I refuse to let anyone die.
Well, I've already seen these movies, so I guess we're watching Human Game. Wait, I can't invite Judith? That makes me sad. Well, Shizuna and,
Thank you for your visit today.
Aaron. Just let me go with the whole squad. Then it's like a big cutscene. Movie time, gamers. Let's go. Movie time. Movie. Move out of the way, movie man. A young man named Gil. OST Dinosaur Resurrection? Hello? A young man named Gil took on a mountain of debt and by co-signing a loan with his best friend who he trusted more than anyone, but it all had been a ruse. The amount was far more than he could ever hope to pay back, but just as he fell into despair, he stumbled upon a possibility. Gil received an invite from an unknown sender to a game show with a massive payout, but this competition was a twisted one, where the participants was forced to cast aside their dignity and risk life and limb for money. Despite being put on parade like an animal for the event's wealthy hosts, Gil managed to claim victory after victory. That was largely thanks to another young man named Adam, with whom he had cooperated and come to trust deeply over the course of several games. Although their reasons for getting involved in the games differed, they shared a common bond and quickly became friends. Eventually, Gil and Adam were forced to confront the climax of the event, Hell's Seesaw. Isn't this just...
Looks like 55 degrees is up.
Wait, this is a Squid Game. This is a Squid Games reference. Why are they referencing Squid Game in trails? No.
Next, the incline on Hell's Seesaw is getting really steep now. Oh, and we're losing players left and right, with many of our contestants dropping out in every sense of the word.
Just a little longer, Gil. Hang in there. As long as we get that mirror home, we win in the end.
I know. You think I'd lose after having gotten this far? Just 3 more games. Just 3 more games, and then I can settle the score.
That's the spirit, Gil. Grab on!
Huh? Adam, what are you doing?
It's going to take every single mirror in the prize pool to pay for my little sister's surgery.
Oh-ho! An unexpected betrayal this late in the game? Does that mean the trust between them was just a clever ruse?
Yikes.
I hate to have it end this way, but I'm winning this alone. I'm sorry.
Adam? Was this your plan right from the start? Just you wait! I swear one day I'll get you back for this!
What a sad movie. What a sad movie for sure. Holy crap. They played lots of different games, but I liked how many of them were psychological rather than luck-based. That's kind of the thrill that only a movie could give you, the kind you can't get from your average round at the casino. For sure, in that world, human relationships, the trust and doubt between participants were treated like chips in a poker game. Definitely not the kind of stakes you see in any real-life wager. But hey, if real-life gambling were more like that, it'd be hard to imagine yourself ever getting bored of watching. I bet it'd be fun to play in it too. Hell, I could probably win the whole thing if I tried. About what I expected you'd say. You asked me though, I'd rather steer clear of anything like that in the first place. Betrayals, contests of endurance, all the games in that movie looked so fun. If there really was a tournament like that where you could earn oodles of cash and winning, I might give it a try. Knowing you'd probably win the whole thing without even trying. Your unclouded eye would give you a serious edge in that mind games and battle of wits and all that. Would you really end up having any fun if you just streamrolled the competition like that, just like that? True. Well, if I couldn't have any fun, then I'd just spoil everyone else's. I bet if I brought everything crashing down in the masterminds and audiences' heads, their devastated expressions would be priceless. Sounds like you're ready to steal their role as the villains for yourself. I'll take a brochure. Hell yeah. Hey, Aaron level 2! Why they gotta play this sad music? Now I'm sad, everybody. Now I'm so sad. I'm gonna cry. Can we watch another movie? We sure can.
Welcome.
Screen 1 will be opening its doors shortly. Ticket holders,
sure.
proceed to the entrance.
Shizuna.
Bravely Legends.
What is Shizuna on? Yeah, sure. Well, what's Bravely Legends again? Since we know what happens, I don't have to read this, so I will just skip till we get to the voice acting.
I want to save everyone. I don't want a single life to be snuffed out. Burning aura that resides within me. Please, grant me your strength.
This can't be! You burned through my darkness barrier!
Akira! You really did it!
Damn, kid. Really had to wait until the very last second to awaken, didn't you? And that aura.
Thank you, Master. I finally understand what the flame you gave me back then really was. It's hope given form. And with my will, there's no limit to how strong I can become.
What is this power? This is impossible. How could these petulant children be capable of using the aura of legends?
Time to repay what you did to my friends. Take this! Scorching Flame Fist!
Ultimate Burst!
Can't be...
That was a fun movie, and I found the parts where it focused on the bonds between friends especially touching. Particularly when Akira and Gash reconciled after their misunderstanding. Yeah, that part might have been a bit cliche, but it also reminded me how thankful I am for my own friends. Honestly though, I'm a little surprised that was the part that resonated with you the most. Really? But I'm fighting alongside all my friends right now, just like the characters in the movie did. We've been through a lot together, and everyone at Arkwright Solutions is dear to me. I've learned so much from you and the rest, and we've had each other's back through thick and thin. Heh, fair point. I guess it's the same for me, in a way. I'm blessed with so many amazing friends. And you're right at the top of that list. When I think about it like that, maybe I see this movie in a slightly different light. Huh, so that's what animation looks like. Pretty neat stuff. A medium like that lets you do character designs you couldn't pull off in live action, not to mention the choreography and the fight scenes. Your analysis is spot on there, though it's odd hearing such a normal insights coming from you, Miss Unclouded Eye. Heh, what can I say? This is a whole new experience for me. Also, I was thinking about that particular art style from this movie and its original comic. Somehow, I got the feeling stuff like this would explode in popularity if it was brought to the Far East. If that happened, I bet it even develop its own little culture or something like that. I love the references so much. You think? I really don't see anything in common between this movie's art style and the Far East. But hey, if you're the one saying so, it might just be possible. Imagine. Yo, Anya's level 3. She's in a level 2. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, no more movies. Movies are done. We still have just a little bit more left. Oh, Shino's here! If it isn't Van and Pals, long time no see. It's sure been a minute. I didn't realize you were back in town, Shino. Weren't you taking your bar all over the country? Yup, since it's on wheels, I figured I'd better use that to my advantage and take it to all sorts of places. I had the opportunity to meet all kinds of people, and I learned a lot. That right? So you found your own way of running a business, huh? It's too bad I won't get to enjoy your drinks as often as I'd like, but I'll be rooting for you. Hey, thanks. I'll work hard to live up to your expectations.
Hello.
I'll take the Shino Sangria.
Thank you.
Did she always get a close-up? I don't remember if she always got a close-up. Interesting. But Mario's the one who gave me the push I needed. It's thanks to him that I'm staying true to myself and traveling the country with my bar. Who knows? We might end up bumping each other out there somewhere. Very true. Yo, Zin and Kilika, what's up? The Amuba and the Chief are here too, huh? Who would have thought we'd be hung up by rainy weather? 2 adults on a quiet date? It's like a scene from a movie. Ha! Calling it a date is a bit of a stretch. Sounds like things were rough last night. Kincaid filled me in a bit. Last night? They're talking about the group Van and the others ran into. Elaine's looking into it, but the people we took in don't remember much. At least we were able to confirm their identities. They'll be released as soon as their health improves. However, since some of them have no families or relatives, we're worried they might get up to more trouble. I've arranged to have the police check in on them every once in a while. Is that so? In other words, the CID's got no intention of getting involved. That might be overstating it, but there is no reason the CID doesn't have the resources to handle it. And until that reason is taken care of, we've been relying on cooperation from all sides, Marduk and Ikaruga included. we have been increasingly busy helping out since around May. Let me guess, the reason is Project Startaker, isn't it? I know you're not going to tell me even if I ask, but why all this effort? Why is the full power of the intelligence agency caught up with sending someone into the atmosphere? Good point. The CID isn't exactly outfitted to support such a technological enterprise. Yo, Sean, what's up? Welcome into the stream, my friend. Happy Wednesday. How's it going? The theme you're listening to, it sure makes me feel sad. I'll say that. The name of the song is a name as well, so it's quite a name. Not to mention the Aerospace Force is in charge of the rocket's functions. Even that's well outside the CID's field of expertise. Let's just call it a state secret and move on, yes? I am sorry about this, but for what it's worth, I can't tell you anything despite all you've done to help us. Hope you're having a good day, Jean, or have had a good day, depending on the time zone. If you're going to be so apologetic, then maybe we can cut you some slack. Damn it, Renee. He just cuts us off and makes no effort to hide the distance it's putting between us. Even back in school, he tried to deal with all the student council problems on his own. Van, are you pouting because Big Brother won't play with you? Trust me, he ain't the big bro. I was the one leading him around when we were kids. And yeah, day was okay. You finished Reen's part? I finished Reen and Kevin's part. We finished Kevin's part today, and now we're on Van's part. Yeah, release the post Kiseki Pain to me, the theme. I figure something really sad is going to happen, and they're going to play this theme. But yeah, we finished Reen, we finished Kevin, and now we're on Van again. So how hype were you? I mean, after you showed me the cutscene with the end of Daybreak 2, I figured, like... you want to talk about Reen? We're getting to play with the assault frames. Okay, listen, playing with bringing the robot fight again and making it a little bit different was so awesome. That was literally so fun. It was really funny too, John, because like I had like 2 people in my chat. Shadow was one of them, and they were like, "Yeah, this fight is horrible on Nightmare," and I was playing it on hard, and it was literally like so easy that like I just spammed like brave orders and I kept like doing my moves. And, like, they're like, this is a lot harder on Nightmare. And I'm just like, I'm sorry, I'm playing on hard. But anyway, yeah, Reen's part was super cool, and that was super awesome. And the theme song for that was cool, too. And then Kevin's part was also really cool. It's so great to have the Imperial Picnicking Front all back in action again. Exploring Tharbad and going all around. The fight was easy in Nightmare 2, in my opinion, but I was still super cool. A lot of people were saying it was hard. They said Shadow said it took him an hour. I'm not even kidding to you. It literally took me like probably 10-15 minutes, and I wasn't even like going fast. And yes, Kevin's part was very interesting. He wants to kill Professor Hamilton, I guess, or something like that, is my assumption, because of her connection with Dingo, as well as, I mean, I obviously know she's like she's obviously in the Society of Ouroboros, but maybe I got super lucky. I got a little lucky with all my bonuses I kept getting. But the fight against Kevin, like Kevin being the final boss of that section, was really cool. And the theme, which is literally called Kevin Graham, is like super awesome. Want is a strong word. That's true. Kevin did say if push comes to shove, he still has to like figure out if it's worth it. He's Skeven being the boss is so cool. Yo, when his boss fight was literally awesome. And like the theme that played was so sick. The Kevin Graham theme, literally so cool. It gave me chills. The theme is so awesome. Yes! Yes, it was. It was so good, John. I literally had such a good time with it. A lot of good stuff there. I'm excited to see what's going to be happening in Van's chapter. But as you know, I like to talk to every NPC. So, that's going to be a while. I still haven't done the Garton yet, for Van yet, but we will probably tomorrow. Whatever you say. Van's childlike side is kind of refreshing, don't you think? This guy's not just following CID policy. He's got orders from the presidential office as well. We can only hope that all of you, Elaine included, can find a way to figure out what's going on. For now, I'd appreciate any information you could share, Kilika. Even about Walter's movements, the Society's people, or what's going on with the church and this whole pact thing. And something about why the Republic's reaching out to other nations. I suppose I could tell you a little. In exchange for information on the tech union's movements or the policy of the Guild HQ in Le Mans, things like that. Ugh, damn Fox. Heh, they may look like old friends, but it's clear the Flying Swallow's one step ahead. Haha. But they seem really close, just like Van and his friends. Maybe, but their situation is completely different from ours. And do they really gotta dangle those GC hints in front of us when they know we're listening in? Seriously, but I take it you've already heard all about this stuff, haven't you? Nope, sorry, only a few of us are actually involved. Playing first and then seeing this? Oh yeah, it's very interesting. Kilika's journey to getting here is very awesome.
Chalk one up.
Oh hell yeah, we got 20 limited edition sweets. We haven't seen each other in ages, but she's just as shrewd as ever. Since we'll probably both be busy for a while, we should exchange information while we can. There's something very chic about morning cocktails. They're not too strong either. Perhaps it would be nice to relax with a glass on my days off. Not yet. Alright, we only got a little bit more to go for Zin and Kilika. Oh yeah, no, they're great. Though I really wish Trails would like Zin more because like holy crap, I really hope he's playable in this game. Don't tell me if he is, Jean, but I really do hope he's playable because there's not enough Zin love in this game.
It's fishing time. Okay. Let's see what I can reel in.
Huh?
Okay. Let's see what I can reel in.
Aha! Aha! A new fish! Fishing time! Jean, is fishing time!
You're mine.
Easy. What'd I catch?
Decent catch, I guess.
Kangiru, already got it. Again. Do it again! Imagine you are walking and you just see someone like Scarlett Johansson just
You're
fishing.
Mine.
I would be like...
Gaming's not my only specialty.
I would probably double take. Oh, we got the new fish. Oh, it's a rank A too.
Okay. Let's see what I can reel in.
Good stuff.
Nice.
Hey, stop on by!
Thanks for stopping by.
Welcome. Cowhan's got some business to attend to, so I'll be handling things in his place. I got this, though I might make a little mistake or two. It's about time, ma'am. Right, once I get Kunming, we'll head out. It sounds like they have business to attend to. Doesn't feel as tense as the usual Heiyue gathering. Is something else going on? We don't exactly have spare time on our hands, but orders are orders. I'll obey the owner no matter what. It's you again. Good work last night. We've yet to finish dealing with the aftermath, but you know how it is these days. The work has been piling up. At this rate, we'll take any help we can get. Maybe I should have Sal send you guys a 4SPG. Please don't. We're busy enough as it is. What is it? So Amelia's Excalibur is... Yo, her machine was literally so sick. I actually think it might be one of the coolest machines ever. Might be even cooler than, like, Valimar. In my opinion. Anyone up here? Yes, who's up here? Paulette? And Nurse Finley? Wait, isn't she from Anchorville? Well, if it ain't Paulette, guess you did say you were heading out this morning. Hello, Van, everyone. This is actually the tenant I told you about, Finley. Ah, of course. It's nice to meet you. I'm Finley, a friend of Paulette's. We used to work together back when she was still a nurse. She doesn't work at our old hospital anymore, though. Is she the one who... She must have been the friend that almost reported Maxim to the guild back when he was trying to find Paulette. I'm so happy to see you. It must have been a nightmare trying to find time away from work. I just had to hear what was new with you. So, how's Yume? She turned 7 this year, right? She must be so adorable. I'd love to drop in if I have the time. Please do. You're always welcome. Oh, there's something else I wanted to talk to you about. Seems like they haven't seen each other in a hot minute. We shouldn't intrude. Sounds like that's the nicest thing Aaron's ever said. What the hell? Jesus. So it's true the two of you are together again? Okay, tell me everything. I'm here for you. Finley had my back in those days, but I just couldn't tell her what was going on. It's been more than 6 months since Maxim came back into my life. Maybe it's time for me to start moving forward. Are you from Anchorville? You're from Anchorville, aren't you? I know you're from Anchorville. You can't trick me! It's not summer without a scary story or two. Got any good ones? Can't say that I do. I try to make sure to drive extra carefully when it's raining. You know that's not what I mean. I mean spooky stories, the kind that put your hair on end, like you'd find out east. I'm not sure if it qualifies, but I did hear about a mysterious website that'll answer any question you ask. Oh! That's the one that knows about things way beyond what a person normally could, right? Its answers don't feel human at all. If you access it even just once, it'll vanish or something. It's gotta be the work of a ghost. Anchorville is hiding in every corner. I swear to God, we better go to Anchorville. I am literally so hyped about that. I don't know if we're gonna go there with Van or Jean. I said your name. With Van or Reen or Kevin, but we better go there. I swear to God, we better go there. Sorry, I've been streaming for almost 9 hours. I'm a little tired. I apologize. Online ghost stories are so cool. And they've been getting really popular thanks to T-phones too. Seeing as how they're so widespread, it wouldn't be crazy to think spirits and ghosts might latch onto websites. A site that answers any question you give it. I've heard about it, but I don't really see the appeal. Where do those dumb rumors even come from anyway? Plot twist, you go with Celine? Random cameo. Yo! And then Kagemaru is actually Celine this whole time? What a twist. Hi there, would you like to try our maximum energy drink? Don't miss your chance to give it a taste. I'm good. But I will come over here before I go to the bookstore.
Can I interest you in...
We've got model rockets and photos of Major Amelia. Everything you need to celebrate the launch. It's the event of the century, people. Now's the time to buy. Bookstore. Who's here? Currently, the Vern Company and its affiliates are in position to see the most stock growth this year. Heck, some of the companies under their umbrella have seen their stocks grow tenfold since April. And don't forget Marduk and Ored. Huh? What's this? Wait, they're doing a novelization of that huge movie? Are you yanking my chain right now? And they've even got a side story and everything? Maybe I'll have to buy a copy for myself while I do my market analysis. It's almost scary how good this bookstore is at selecting its stock. I'm tempted to buy all of these, but my boss wouldn't be happy if I brought them all back to the office. I've been working a lot of overtime. Something tells me I'm not going to be able to catch that movie adaptation anytime soon. Albert! It's Albert! That's the basic idea anyway. Is there anything you don't understand so far? No, I think I get it. Man, you really are something, Albert. You manage all the other part-timers while acting as the student council's treasurer. Yes, well, I'll be quitting today. There's no way I can keep up with the work and be the student council president, but I appreciate the kind words. A bunch of the first-year girls are always going on about how cool you are. It's enough to make any man jealous. There's no point in getting that kind of attention from a bunch of random people. Huh? That's enough chit-chat, Curtis. I still have to show you what to do next. Right. It looks like Curtis is taking over for Albert at his part-time job. Let's clear out before we get in the way. Next, I'll show you how to use the register. Roger that. Speaking of, what do we got?
Please take as much time as you need.
Croquettes!
I hope to see you again.
What do we got? Who's learning it? Fairy! Falafel?
Again.
Leave it to me. And that's how the crew could do it.
Whew, I'm stuffed.
Perfect. Albert's such an earnest young man. Having him here was a huge help. It'll be a little lonely without him, but I'm sure he'll be popped back in as a customer. I hope he does well in his new role as student council president. Albert could be a little unreliable at times, but he's got a good head on his shoulders. He's even went out of his way to introduce me to one of his underclassmen when he quit. I'll be cheering for him in his new role as student council president. Alright. Let's see. We're done with... Wait, there's a person right there in the middle. Who is that? Oh, this person who randomly walks. Abby. Major Amelia is the talk of the town these days, but President Grimhart's getting even more popular too. He's good looking, works for the common people, and is super capable. Plus, he's a former soldier, so he's probably really strong. I can see why magazines keep doing features about him. This is a little embarrassing. Hey, just accept it for what it is. It's not like you did anything wrong. That hits different coming from an actress, though. You've done pretty wrong. You've done plenty wrong. I'm a chivalrous thief, okay? I can't speak words. Words are tough. Alright, we've done Old Town, we've done Tyrell, we've done Black Light District, we've done Chardon. Now we have Sadin, Century Marsh, and LeVay left. We'll probably come here first.
Let's get going.
And I think we're going to end the stream soon. However, I do want to do one connection event before we end the stream. So I haven't done any of the connection events yet, actually. So let's take a look. We have Reset, Katra, Shizuna, and Bermati. So Reset is interested in an exhibition at the Museum of Modern and Contemporary Arts in Chardon. Since it's raining, we might as well spend some time appreciating art. Hometown friends. Some of Katra's Sunday school friends asked him to show him around the capital, but he seems stressed about where to take them. The capital is my home turf, so maybe I should lend him a hand. Shizuna. I got a message from some woman who wants to come say hi. Apparently she's from the same village as Shizuna and came all the way to the capital to see her. I can't help but feel like this has got to be trouble. Or Bermati. I passed by Bermati on my way back and from shopping for car parts at Bradley's. Looks like he's up to something. Should I drop by? All right, first things first. We always do Shizuna. This will be what we do for the end of the stream. They're all great, but Shizuna's is the best. That's why we chose it, Sean. That's why we chose it. If it's Shizuna, we are always locked in. I am always locked in if it is Shizuna. Fans Group decided to take a short break. Out of those 4, I'm sure the other ones are great too, but they can't beat Shizuna at all. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Come on in. Doors open.
Pardon the intrusion.
Wait, she gets a voice?
It is a pleasure to meet you, Sir Van Arkwright.
Kaede?
I am Kaede, Lady Shizuna Rem Misurugi's attendant.
This lady seems really important.
I am deeply grateful that you are giving me your time today.
It's nothing. I'm surprised you came out here in all this rain. Feel free to take a seat. I'll get you some tea. So, you're younger than Shizuna, right? Seems like you got a good head on your shoulders. More importantly, Sir Arkwright, would you happen to know where the princess is? She was supposed to have been waiting here. About that. She fled, didn't she? Sure did, a few seconds before you came in, believe it or not. Why does she look like that? She looks so sad. What's up? You've been fidgeting for a hot minute. Really? I think I've been perfectly normal. She wouldn't get nervous just because someone from her home was dropping by. Right, sorry, Van. Tell her I said hey. Huh? Oh, Jesus, she fled out the window? Oh my god. Wait. Like a hare, she fled, and without my even noticing. I would expect nothing less from the princess. She truly is brilliant. You seem really used to this kind of thing. Heh, didn't think she'd have a weakness like this. I guess even a princess is no match for her attendant. Oh, the princess and I have quite an affectionate relationship. Still, I have had to steel myself in order to deal with her slovenly behavior, all for her sake, mind you. She would run away whenever I looked after her, so I would have to hunt her down, only for her to escape again, but that's love. Huh? Sounds like you gotta be one tough cookie to serve a princess. Yes, she can be a little troublemaker. Now, what am I to do with the present I brought for her? As I am unfamiliar with the capital, I imagine searching for her is going to be quite troublesome. Not to mention, I must be leaving room to attend to other business, so my time is limited. My goodness, I can't let it speak. Worst case, I bet she'll be back when our break ends, but hell, since you are in a hurry and all, I can help you out. You can say I know my way around the city. Are you sure that's no trouble? Not at all. You haven't seen each other in a while, and I did promise to help you meet up, so... Plus, this is a chance to pay her back if you get my drift. Hehe, in that case, I humbly accept your assistance, Sir Arkwright. It is time to capture our runaway. And so Van and Kaede began their search for Shizuna. Decay in the Animal Trail. However, as soon as they began their pursuit, Shizuna noticed them with her unclouded eye. She's with the cat. For the average person, apprehending her would normally be impossible. No, they totally saw you. You're totally caught. They totally caught her. Look at it. You can't hide like that, Shizuna. That's easy. I want to play Horizons. Ness, what are you doing here? You're going to be spoiled. Oh my god. Hi, Ness. How you doing? How's everything going? I know you want to play Horizons. You have to play the other games, though. Hi, good. Good. That's awesome. I'm happy that you're doing good. My stream hasn't crashed today yet, Ness. Woohoo! No crash. No crash. Let's go. Really? GG. Yeah, I guess software encoding really is the way to go. There hasn't been any lag. This has literally been my best stream ever since I started Horizons. So I'm very happy about that. How's it going? Are you stopping in to say hi? Stopping in to say hello? Hello. So you had a good stream then? I have had a good stream. It's been nice and peaceful. We've made some good progress on the game, and we're just doing good. You guys want to say hi? Well, hello. We're almost done with the stream, actually. I'm just going through this like one event, and then I'm going to be ending it and raiding somebody. Yeah! Woo! I'll lurk until the end. Ness, you're so cool. Anyone ever tell you you're so cool, Ness? Because you're so cool. Alright, don't mind my horrible voice acting. Oh my god, she's hiding in the water! However, thanks to Kaede's experience, they were able to keep up despite Shizuna's eye. Ha 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 ha! This is so funny. Guys, like, what is she doing? Combined with Van's sense of smell, they closed in little by little. Why? To be fair, why is she just like eating food until eventually? Woohoo!
It has been quite some time, Princess. Oh wow, long time no see, Kaede. Imagine bumping into you here.
Just where do you think you're hiding? Anyway, I can't believe we actually found her. You're something else. I have your sense of smell to thank, Sir Arkwright. Backstreet Dogs. I should know better than to face you in a game of hide and seek. Every time I escape your scoldings, you manage to find me and bring me back. I would only have ever scolded you if you were skipping work or wandering off, Princess. You must behave appropriately as one who shoulders both the Ikaruga and the Black God. The chieftain and the matron have trusted you with this vital role. Yeah, sure, but I feel like I'm handling myself pretty well. Besides, I only forget about the mission sometimes since the world is just so full of fascinating sights. As both samurai and ninja, freedom is the Ikaruga's privilege. Don't you agree, Van? Don't you realize how much of a pain in my ass your freedom has been? Sometimes you're our enemy, sometimes you're my ally, and sometimes you just barge into my office. Ahem. Well, that aside, I can't say I expected you to come all the way out here at a time like this. I figured you were going to lecture me for Kurogane or the matron. Seems like I was wrong. Is it something urgent regarding the plan? I'd like to keep my morning open if possible. No, it has nothing to do with that. The operation has kept you from the village for some time, and there's something I simply had to get to you. Now then, let us make our return to the office. I will get things ready at once. Uh-huh. 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 Yo, a rice ball! The greenness and fresh smell of steamed rice combined with its perfect stickiness and incredible saltiness. How could this be delicious when all you do is roll up some white rice? I simply used rice harvested from the village and mixed it in with natural salts from the Far East. Tell me, Princess, how does it taste?
It's super delicious. Your rice balls are on a whole nother level, Kaede. When was the last time I had one of these? I never thought I'd be able to eat one here in the Republic.
I thought you might be longing for a taste of home. I am ever so glad I was able to deliver these to you. We know not what awaits us beyond the summit, or beyond the horizon of our current assignment, so I could not help but be concerned for you, even if you are a divine blade. Kaede. But perhaps I need not be so worried. If it would appear you have someone who is willing to stand by your side. I wouldn't say that. But I guess that even if she's a headache and a half, she still saved my butt. Paying her back is the least I can do. Huh? You really feel that way? Sir Arkwright, I know the princess can be a handful, but I hope you'll continue to look after her. Look after her?
I swear, nobody stands a chance against you, Kaede. But hey, you don't have to worry. I'll pull this job off without a hitch, so you just wait for me back home.
I will, for as long as I must. Now then, I also brought umeboshi, katsuobushi, and fried miso rice balls, so please help yourselves. Dang, that's a feast! Holy cow! Not long after, the rest of the gang returned to the office to enjoy some rice balls. And after seeing Kaede off, they returned to work. Let's go! Level 3! Okay, I actually am kind of in the mood to do one more. So I think I actually will do one more. We'll do the Bermati one. And we'll save the last one for, Kaede is fun. She seems like a lot of fun, Jean. Absolutely. Anyway, we're going to do the Bermati one next. And we'll leave tomorrow between Reset and Catra. Then after this, we'll probably end the stream. I'm just feeling like going up just a tiny little bit more. Yeah, she's fun. I like her. And she has a voice. So she must be a very important character for sure. Very important. I believe this is the first time we've met her. So I was trying to think if I've seen her before, but I couldn't really pinpoint it. Brianna's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Tarot cards? Uh-oh. Yo, what's all this now?
Welcome, Van. Are you interested in this sort of thing?
Tarot cards, huh? You reading fortunes? Oh yes, you know, I used to dabble in tarot card reading back in my hometown. The urge suddenly hit me, so here I am. Your hometown, huh? I don't think you've ever told me about your life before Remaferia Medical College. Yes, well, I mean it when I say it, but what? Wait, that's a typo. Yes, well, I mean it when I say I but dabbled. Is that accurate? Okay, whatever. After college, I gave myself to a different hobby altogether. Don't tell me, you're talking about... It's definitely what you're thinking. Making cocktails. I started because it reminded me of the compounding I studied in pharmaceutics. But when I fell down the rabbit hole, putting my feelings into the flavor of the liquor, each and every drop changing fate itself, it was intoxicating. And then one day it came to me, pharmaceutics and tarot reading had something in common. If memory serves, you won a bartending competition back home in Remaferia after you graduated. Then you came out here to the Republic and ended up with your own bar. I'm glad you remembered all of that. So what gave you the sudden fortune-telling itch? I suppose I was feeling a little nostalgic after getting in touch with some folks from back home. Though, like I said, I've only ever dabbled in fortune-telling. I know someone much more in tune with the cards than I am. I don't know, you look pretty legit to me. What are you doing a read on exactly? Oh, nothing in particular, just all kinds of things, really. Shall I do a reading for you? We can look into your fate. Ha! What the hell? Give me your best shot. Is this going to be foreshadowing? Gotta say, I'm surprised you're into this kind of thing. I guess there's still a lot I don't know about you, even after all these years. I'm sure that goes for the both of us. Who doesn't have a secret or two in their own? I know young maidens certainly do. But now that I think about it, we've already known each other for 6 years, haven't we? In fact, it's past time we took our relationship to the next level, don't you think? Ha! Yeah, sure. Was it a dingo who introduced us? I think I started supporting you back when you were collecting intel. Indeed, you did, and it was thanks to you that I managed to get a leg up on the competition. What is that noise? It's like rustling. I have a handed to you. I have a handed to Dingo. He really introduced me to one hell of a man. Getting him to play matchmaker was the best decision I ever made. Heh, I was still a total newbie at the time. I swear, you and Dingo really exaggerated my abilities. Oh, you done? I am. First, let's examine your luck regarding work. Number 10, the Wheel of Fortune. As you can probably tell by the name, it represents fortune and change. As for what I can infer from the card, some sort of milestone perhaps? You'll reach some sort of conclusion in your career, but it will ultimately only be a single step. I say that's an accurate estimation. Well, that's good to hear. Better do what I can to make that reading reality. What would you like to know next? What about your love life? Who knows, we might learn something about the two of us. Not happening. I don't know. Read whatever you like. You keep saying you only dabbled, but you seem like a pro to me. Ever consider opening a fortune-telling joint? I bet you'd make some waves. Honestly, I wouldn't want my fortunes to mislead people into doing something rash. You know how it is. There are a lot of folks who would let one reading dictate their entire lives. I like to avoid that kind of responsibility, and I'd rather not be swamped with who knows how many customers. I get it. Changing people's lives can be a lot of weight on your shoulders. Doing it for fun makes more sense. Honestly, I'm much happier than people take my readings as food for thought. Just something to keep in mind. While it's true fortune tellings can provide a glimpse into fate itself, people determine their own futures at the end of the day. And done! Number 20, Judgment. On a general level, this card refers to resurrection or a change in standing, so to speak. I think in this case, the change but is most relevant. So you're saying there'll be some kind of change in my position or relationships? Yes. I don't believe it will necessarily create a visible change, but I think there will be an effect on you yourself and where you stand within someone's heart. You know, for all this complexity, this seems pretty abstract. Well, this is just my reading. Like I said, it's simply something to keep in mind. Yeah, I'll do that, and I won't let it control me too much. You think I can read the cards? You think I can read the cards? Oh me, oh my! I suppose it wouldn't be all that difficult to teach you. But why this sudden interest? It's just dawning on me just how little I actually know about you, despite our history together. I figure it might be fun to do a reading for you if possible. Consider it returning the favor. That does sound fun, doesn't it? Gotta sleep? Bye? Alright, Jean, thanks for popping in, buddy. I appreciate it. Nice chatting with you a little bit. If you're around tomorrow, I will be live again tomorrow with more of the game. Oh, what was that? What was that? Looks like everything's fine. I think my hard drive just disconnected itself for some reason. That was weird. I'll give you a loving primer. But yeah, John, take care, bud. If you're around tomorrow, feel free to come around tomorrow again for more Horizons. Have a good one. I think I get the gist, but the whole reading thing isn't clicking for me. Seems to me like capturing an image of fate from the card you draw requires a ton of experience and skill. Oh, you can leave that to the person you're reading for. What really matters is the future you can envision from that card's illustrations from your own perspective. I see. Kind of reminds me of my sense of smell. Let's see. This is the reverse devil. If I remembered right, it represents ridding oneself from vicious cycles. As for what I can sense from it... How do I put this? You're aiming for something, and you're planning to make me aware of something important? And when that happens, the meaning behind this reverse card will become clear? That's the vibe anyway. My, how profound. So what do you think? How do you feel about that read? It's true that I'm striving for something both as a bartender and as an information broker. And if that does happen to intersect with your current concerns, then perhaps I'll be able to guide you, both for my own sake and yours. That right? Feels like you just gave me the runaround, but whatever. If it comes to it, I'll be counting on you, bud. After that, the pair became more excited about Bramati's fortune-telling than expected, and Bramati continued to read all kinds of fortunes for Van regarding his friends, sweets, and other things. Oh, still going. Oops, ended up sticking around longer than I planned. Gosh, I got a little too carried away myself. How about we make this the last reading? Sounds good to me. Let's see, how about you look into the day after tomorrow? You mean the rocket launch and all the surrounding drama, I assume? Now that sounds like a fortune worth reading. Let me take a look. Finished? Do you see something interesting? Yes, but I'm a little surprised. This is the reverse death. Revival, recovery, and new developments. I believe this implies that considerable hardship awaits, but this danger will be overcome and brought under control. In the end, somehow, the plan will be a success. That's what I can see anyway. Hardship, huh? Maybe some engineering problems? Makes sense considering this is the first manned rocket launch in history. Just because they got rockets up there twice before doesn't mean they can afford to let their guard down. But hey, if it works out in the end, that's all that matters. Indeed, especially considering someone's life is on the line. But I know she'll be able to handle it, right? Let's just believe in Hermes and wait for her return. And when she does, we should all celebrate. Damn right! Van left the cafe and bar shortly thereafter, and then he met up with his friends and resumed work. Uh-oh. Akashic Eye?
I'm sorry for lying, Van, but I didn't want my reading to lead you astray. I hope you won't think less of me for it. Reversed, the world card represents imperfection.
He said the word. Oh, shit, not reverse the world.
But I can't divine anything further. I guess there are limits to fortune-telling. And since I can't see anything, I suppose that means we require a little insurance.
Okay, that's... Yeah, something's definitely going to happen on the day of the launch. But, I mean, it's a Trails game, so obviously. Alright. Woohoo! All right, gamers. Let's get rid of the wiglets. And that's going to be the end of the stream for the day. What a fun day, especially because we didn't have a single crash. So I'm very happy about that. I was in high spirits the whole day. We made a lot of progress. We managed to beat Kevin's route for Act 2, and now we're on Vans, and we're doing our NPC rounds. So that means that tomorrow, when we come back live again, we'll be doing more of those rounds as well. We'll probably end up finishing the NPC rounds. I probably want to start tomorrow with the last connection event, so we could just like segue into it, and then we'll just finish up the NPC rounds and advance in the story. So it'll be fun. So I want to give a big thank you to everyone who came today. Thanks to Crimson Hawka for that follow earlier today, and just thank you to everybody. Now let's give somebody a raid, shall we? Who are we going to raid? Who is live? Judy? Wait, Judy's playing Octopath? Did he beat Ease? Oh, Autumn's online. I better catch her stream. Skyless Raven is online too? So many people are online. Where's the I wanted to raid that guy who's playing is he not live? The guy who I shouted out earlier. Oh, I guess he's not live. Alright, you know what? We're going to give a raid to Milky Mode. She is playing Arc Knights Enfield, and that's a game I actually wanted to try out and look at for a while, so we're going to give her a raid. So let's go on over and start the raid to Milky. She actually comes to the channel sometimes, and I haven't really had a chance to like actually watch her streams. So we're gonna give her a raid. So once again, thank you everybody for coming to the stream. Did I miss any chat messages? Oh, sorry Reaper. Sorry Reverie. I didn't see your message in time about that. Sorry. But we'll you can suggest someone next time, and we'll give them a look. So see. But that being said, everybody have a wonderful rest of your night. Take care, and we'll see you tomorrow for more Horizons. Bye-bye.